来到这个舞台，所有战队都能构成任何的威胁，但同时。
DXI jamoasi, Team Red Force jamoasi. Gaming jamoasi.
Okay. Tomorrow, one of these some smash rules.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the winter time, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only had a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up.
Maxed out gear. Tactics, wealth. I've got it all. I'm always so glorious in battle. Not even a speck of dust gets on me. A small boss is nothing. Want to ambush me? Impossible. No one is a match for me. This game is simple. Follow me, and I'll make you rich.
speed on a ball that is rolling faster, faster, moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster, disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Yeah, yeah. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together, only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. We can rule the world.
Always on go, feel like I'm never home. Pockets on swell, it's time to let it go. Got me going dumb, like I'm illiterate. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling this. Heat rise, have you ever stayed up to the sunshine? Came through fourth quarter in the crunch time. Need to go flee on the run like just one time. Have a fun time. Monsters, tell me, do you believe in those monsters? I'm talking dreams so big that they'll haunt you, or they'll calm you. That's how you know if you gotta go and get it, get to win and not conquer. I had to go out and get it without a sponsor. Kept it real, never crooked, yeah, that's honor. Now I can go out and get it how I want to. Hashtag blessed, I choose. Always on go, feel like I'm never home. Pockets on swell, it's time to let it go. Got me going dumb, like I'm illiterate. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling this. Heat rise, have you ever stayed up to the sunshine? Came through fourth quarter in the crunch time. Need to go flee on the run like just one time. Have a fun time. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling it. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling it. I'm going way up like to the moon. Get up and get it, yeah, I zoom. Money keeps falling, I need a broom, I sweep. Straight off the humble, I don't tweet. Family around me don't say a peep. Got what you need, so what you need. I'm in the earth, that my seeds, and I watch them grow till I say my piece. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling it. Monsters, tell me, do you believe in those monsters? I'm talking dreams so big that they'll haunt you, or they'll calm you. That's how you know if you gotta go and get it, get to win and not conquer. I had to go out and get it without a sponsor. Kept it real, never crooked, yeah, that's honor. Now I can go out and get it how I want to. Hashtag blessed, I choose. Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bag. She shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing. I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case wine. I've been down too, like the day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bag. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em then I leave 'em. I wake up fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bustin', I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none.
Maxed out gear, tactics, wealth. I've got it all. I'm always so glorious in battle. Not even a speck of dust gets on me. The small boss is nothing. Want to ambush me? Impossible. No one is a match for me. This game is simple. Follow me, and I'll make you rich.
face up and beat them. These bags, you can't believe them. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play nothing. I don't diss, I don't say nothing. I go swish, that's an A1. I eat steak with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops. Drop a lot and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation to solve, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Move it faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that big blue sky. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Yeah.
they'll calm you. That's how you know if you gotta go and get to win and not conquer. I had to go out and get it without a sponsor. Kept it real, never crooked, yeah, that's honor. Now I can go out and get it how I want to. Hashtag bless, I choose.
Maxed out gear, tactics, wealth. I've got it all. I'm always so glorious in battle. Not even a speck of dust gets on me. The small boss is nothing. Want to ambush me? Impossible. No one. is a match for me. This game is simple. Follow me, and I'll make you rich.
Money keeps falling, I need a room, I sweep. Straight off the humble, I don't tweet. what you need, so what you need. I'm in the earth, plant my seeds, and I watch them grow till I say my piece. Know you feeling it, I got you feeling it, monsters. Tell me, do you believe in those monsters? I'm talking dreams so big that they'll haunt you, or they'll calm you. That's how you know if you gotta go and get it, get to win and not conquer. I had to go out and get it without a sponsor. Kept it real, never crooked, yeah, that's honor. Now I can go out and get it how I want to. Hashtag blessed, I choose. Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. I just wake up, I don't say nothing, I'm on go, I don't stay long. I've been up now, that's a case one. I've been down too, like this day strong. I got summer toys for the summer boy. I keep drummer boys in the summer boy. I keep making noise, I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em, these bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bustin', I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks, tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good, tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags, she shot till we drop.
Dreams that I dream in a world built to run on power. Tough situation, a storm, only have a lighter. Toss and I turn with ideas that will make things burn. You came across my intention to rule the world. What we're up against, we just gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Keep up the speed on a ball that is rolling faster. Moving faster. Goals and emotions are wrapped into one disaster. Handle the problems instead of a lousy lie. What I'll give up just to see all that gotta speak louder. I'll try to make amends for the damage control. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. We can rule the world. Only together we can rule the world. Only together.
I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me.
الهدف تبعنا البي ام جي او 2025 هو انه نفوز البطوله ونجيب الكاس ان شاء الله.
If I do
Just been so stalwart his hold. The cross in the open though gets carved through by Lorizil left standing, and it's up to Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing.
excuse me. The crash came when the cash came, spend it for you get it like those rookies all on draft day.
Every team is strong, but I want to say for Miracle Vibes, DX, NGX, they are threat for us.
I'm not with the tip attack game.
チャンピオンの座を守るというよりかはまた、挑戦として1位を目指したいなと思っています。
I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me.
PMGO-д оролцож байгаа багууд ер нь одоо бүгд тэр нь сайн багууд ер нь бүгд хүчтэй өсөлтгүй. Тэгээс одоо энэ хоёр өдөр энэ хүчтэй өсөж явах юм.
Lie if I do,
我觉得所有来到这个舞台的战队目标都是冠军，因为只有拿到这个冠军，才能证明自己战队。
beat the pressure, I could beat the 2-3. Jab, jab,
Is that but FX and T2K, they are consistently battling off against one another. There it is.
I've been counting these digits,
Stim's ticking up, has a first aid, won't pop it. Immediately turns for the third shell.
don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me.
Pain, Symphony drops down, and a cacophony of bullets ring through the hills of Miramar. Black Esports all the way.
Excuse me. Small city kid couldn't dream a bigger one. Check the scoreboard, how I'm feeling like I won. I know I've been quiet for a minute, I've been grinding still in it, I've been counting these digits, excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what, so excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story, take a seat, excuse me.
You can be the one.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Barney Banks and I'm joined by Maruf, and today is the day, coming to you live from Tashkent in the heart of Uzbekistan. Welcome to the final day of the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open main event.
Xonimlar va janoblar, men Ma'ruf xo'ja va hamkasbim Barney Toshkent shahrining so'lim maskanlaridan biridan to'g'ridan-to'g'ri jonli efirdamiz. Katta hayajon bilan PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025 ning asosiy tadbirini boshlaymiz va barchangizga xush kelibsiz deymiz.
Everything is on the line. 16 teams from around the world, all with the same goal, to try and take home the glory, to try and represent your region on the global stage, and of course, to crown yourselves champions.
Dunyoning 16 jamoasi, ularning maqsadi esa bitta, o'z mintaqasida tengsiz ekanligini isbotlash va chempionlik tojini kiyish albatta.
Yesterday, we had many close fights, many bold plays, but today the teams are going to have to dial it up once more to go that final push, to go that extra mile to try and secure those crucial points to claim the top spot. So welcome to Championship Sunday.
Kecha musobaqalar juda ham shiddatli o'tdi. Bugun esa jamoalardan yanada kuchli bo'lish talab etiladi. Ularning maqsadi bitta, shoh supaga ko'tarilish. Qadrli do'stlar, biz katta hayajon bilan chempionlik oqshomini boshlaymiz.
Yesterday, expectations were high for our invited teams, but the leaderboard remained tight, building the tension for an epic final showdown.
Kecha o'yinga kirishgan jamoalar hali imkoniyatlarini to'laligicha saqlab turishibdi va turnir jadvali o'ta murakkab holatga kelib qolgan qadrli do'stlar. Bugun final yuqori hayajon tomoshabinlarda ham va o'yinchilarda ham birdek. Demak, bizni kuzatishda davom eting.
The 2025 PMGO main event day one roared to life with explosions, wipeouts, and global giants thrown down across every map. From calculated chaos to hometown heroics, day one was a frag reel in motion. Let's recap it match by match. First match of the main event set the tone. Regnum Karya Esports and Deep Xavier collided in an explosive 1v1 brawl. Grenades, Molotovs, shotgun, and non-stop trades that instantly raised the bar. Meanwhile, RD Esports kicked into high gear from mid-game with perfect rotation and edge pressure, and thanks to a zone that played in their favor, every move was calculated dominance, turning the match into their victory march.
Yolnik doing his best, looking for all of them, does get it with the help of R8, and Yolnik continues to move out, and it will be the end of it there, R8.
But in a lobby packed with global champions, RX momentum fizzled in the very next match. The Enigma Galaxy stepped in, dictating the rules with jaw-dropping nades that lit up the battleground. Even though the fight got too close, the three-man squad roared back into the match, methodically picking off the rest of the lobby in a comeback that was exhilarating as it was ruthless.
Yes, those spotted with Redox on the P90, benefiting from that great push forwards, and now Panati pinched between the smoke and the blue zone will fall. It's Enigma Galaxy to keep it together.
Match 3 saw RD Sports dropping hot once again against LGD Gaming, sparking an epic brawl that seemed to stretch into eternity. It wasn't just about firepower. These players proved that while bullets may run low, their wits are always fully loaded. Risk is the currency of victory, and Regnum Karya showed why daring plays pays off. In one risk-it-all push, they stormed up the hill with relentless aggression, knocking DXavier's player off his high ground stronghold and turning the tide into their favor.
The side of DXavier, great shot from Wild, now only one left to go in Nati, and again it's a matter of time. Fantastically done, Regnum
Same narrative followed in the match for us well, and R8 and LGD were dropping like flies, repeating the same mistakes, crippling each other early. But they weren't the only ones to blame. Mid-game turned into a circus of misplays and head-scratching decisions. Yet in the midst of all the madness, Team Reject stayed ice cold, outlasting the chaos with calm, calculated plays to quietly snatch the win.
Not going to happen. Toshbek Fancy on the feet there. Play zone claims the final victim, but it's Reject from Japan.
Miramar never pulls punches, but when your vehicle gets shredded in mid-rotation, it's survival off the smartest. But even under fire from both flanks, Regnum Karya held their nerve, dishing out clutch trades in a masterclass of pressure play. Still, no matter how gritty their grind, the roof of the arena nearly came off when the 721 aggressors crashed the endgame, roared on by their home crowd, turning the battleground into a backyard brawl.
To control it? I just don't think so. Another team falls down. That's Aki Cyber. 3 players alive, and now it's all up to Apollo for Reject. Gets the res onto Divine, so 2 players in the back lines. The blue zone is upon them, and it's all but done. The 721 aggressors hold in the midst of it. And to tumultuous applause, find the chicken dinner.
The last game before day 2 was a pressure cooker. One final chances for the teams to make a statement before day 2 raised the stakes. But in a lobby brimming with world-class talent, only those with nerves of steel and razor-sharp execution could rise above the chaos. Regnum Karya, riding high on momentum from the previous match, did just that, reading the zone, punishing rotations, and closing with clinical precision. The result? A glorious second chicken dinner spiced up with a sizzling 15 elimination haul.
Just stay alive in this corner. The blue zone will push him on out. I think you just go down to the blue zone, try and survive for as long as possible, maybe find a second place, and they will be afforded it. 15 eliminations seen.
Come on, Silas.
Silas won't find a sliver of it. The play zone claims the final blow, but it is RC.
As the curtains fall on day 1 of 2025 PMGO, the leaderboard paints a tale of triumph and turmoil. Regnum Karya Esports scored to the top with 61 points, proving consistency and courage go hand in hand. But right on their heels are LGD Gaming and Goat Quality, each hungry to snatch the crown. Meanwhile, former fan favorites like Kalian Gaming, the pride of Uzbekistan, are still stuck in the trenches at the bottom. It's now or never for them to rise back up from the ashes. battle lines are drawn. The leaders want to stretch their lead. The laggers are desperate for redemption, and Day 2 promises nothing less than a mayhem. Don't miss a second off the action in 2025 PMGO Main Event Day 2.
A memorable day of competition that left us all on the edge of our seats, begging the question, who's going to come out swinging today? Only time will tell. But for now, before we get into all of the action, we have a very special performance live on the main stage. Please welcome Consta.
Qadrli do'stlar, bugun unutilmas qonli to'qnashuvlar bo'lishi mumkin. Va albatta bizni bir savol qiynaydi. Kim g'olib bo'ladi? Buni faqatgina vaqt ko'rsatadi. Unga qadar keling, final janglarini boshlashdan avval sahnaga janob Konstani taklif etamiz.
Qarzga bo'lsa, sotib bo'lsa, yozaman gilamda yotib basar. Farqi yo'q kimgadir yoqmasa, qiziqmas trendlarni oqimi sal. Sen uchun o'tmas hayotim asal. Farqi yo'q sochimga oq oralasa, farqi yo'q kommentda kim qoralasa. Rating tushsa yoki yuqorilasa, bir kun tushasam bir ko'tarilasadir bu xush bema'ni. Tushunmaganlar ko'p temani, men ham bir oddiy odam, sodda tushunmayman sistemani. Kerak bo'lsa juda zo'r kuylayman, lekin show business bundan xursandmas deb o'ylayman. Bu sahnada men taxtadek o'ynayman, borim shu kimnidir xafa qilib qo'ymayman. Yaxshi emasman, yomonmas, qabul et. Borimcha kimda kam, kimda ko'p, ne keragi bor o'lchab. Ta'zilkash, jahldor, diplom yo'q, aql bor. Qancha harakat qilsam ham ketmadi qorincha. Yaxshi emasman, yomonmas, qabul et. Borimcha kimda kam, kimda ko'p, ne keragi bor o'lchab. Ta'zilkash, jahldor, diplom yo'q, aql bor. Qancha harakat qilsam ham ketmadi qorincha. Kimda qancha ot kuchi kapotdi, farqi yo'q qaytdan nima gap o'tdi. Haterlar nima desa ham xap bo'pti. Farqi yo'q ularga bergan javobdan. Ular gapiradi, gapini sifat yo'q. It quraveradi men ham stadion. O'zi chaqiradi TV yoki radio, lekin menga buni hech kerak yo'q. Cringe lol keksiz, bo'laman trendda, pont pul seksiz ham bo'laman brand. Kamina Batman, Ram Alfred, ku yozmayman qofiyalar rap konkret. Tipa kiymayman ko'ylak zapanka, ko'chamasman u gapim gap. Agar eshitsam gapim uchun gap, yurmayman birovlarga to'nkab. Kerak bo'lsa juda zo'r kuylayman, lekin show business bundan xursandmas deb o'ylayman. Bu sahnada men taxtadek o'ynayman, borim shu kimnidir xafa qilib qo'ymayman. Yaxshi emasman, yomonmas, qabul et. Borimcha kimda kam, kimda ko'p, ne keragi bor o'lchab. Ta'zilkash, jahldor, diplom yo'q, aql bor. Qancha harakat qilsam ham ketmadi qorincha. Yaxshi emasman, yomonmas, qabul et. Borimcha kimda kam, kimda ko'p, ne keragi bor o'lchab. Ta'zilkash, jahldor, diplom yo'q, aql bor. Qancha harakat qilsam ham ketmadi qorincha.
Assalomu alaykum. Kuchli jamoasiga ham bitta qarsak chopib qo'yamiz. Kayfiyatlar yaxshimi? Hamma shu yerdami? Qani so'zlarni biladiganlar bormi? Birga kuylaydiganlar. Qayerdasizlar? Bitta sizlarni ko'rib olay. Yo, ovoz bormi ovoz? Bugun hamma jim o'tirgan geymerlarning qoni qaynaydigan kun ekan. Shu yerdamisizlar? Assalomu alaykum. Birga kuylaymizmi? Boshladik. Qarang bu yulduzlar, ucha olgan odamlar, sonsiz tunu kunduzlar, bardosh bera olganlar, cheksiz tunu kun izlab, o'ziga sodiq qolganlar. Qarang bu yulduzlar, insonlar. Qarang bu yulduzlar, ucha olgan odamlar, sonsiz tunu kunduzlar, bardosh bera olganlar, cheksiz tunu kun izlab, o'ziga sodiq qolganlar. Qarang bu yulduzlar, faqat omad ko'rinmas. Sharaf bu hobby, ko'p ham urinma. Juda ko'p pul kerak, noldan qurilmas. Ishingga borib ke yo'ldan burilma. Uxlab olish kerak ishdan keyin. Tekstlarni bosaman ishdan keyin. Necha yildirki tanishgan keyin. Yolg'iz nishonliman ishdan keyin. Necha marta o'zgardi kasbim, lekin o'zgarmadi hobby. Qanaqa bo'lsa ham keyin naushniklarda o'chgani yo'q. Necha marta charchadim, lekin ortga qaytib qabul qilmadim. Doping amallab chiqdi. Shu yo'ldan shu bilan qaytib kirganim yo'q. Keyin oyoqlardan sovuq o'tadi, lekin yulduzlarga bir qadam. Sabr qilsang 41 keladi deb 4 yilim o'tdi 40da. Bitta narsa qoldi, ommadgacha shuni top davay turqidi. Boshqa tilda ayt deyishardi o'zbeklarimiz o'zini yurtida. Boshlaganda osh bo'laydi men, bugun uyimda kutadi qizim. Sen o'ylaysan meni omadim keldi, bu 10 yildan ko'proq tuzilgan tizim. Bugun nom topadi ma'no, qatorlarim qoqadi qanot. Sen boshqalarni so'ramagin, ba'zida zo'rg'a ishondim o'zim ko'zim. Buncha olgan odamlar, sonsiz tunu kunduzlar, bardosh bera olganlar, cheksiz tunu kunduzlar, o'ziga sodiq qolganlar. Qarang bu yulduzlar, insonlar. Rahmat. Sizlarga ovozim yaxshi eshitilyaptimi? Voy, assalomu alaykum, yaxshimisiz? Qani o'zi bir shovqin qo'raylikchi, bu tomondagilar bormisizlar? Asta-sekin mana qizish boshlandi. Qani o'rtadagilar? Endi bu tomondagilar bitta shovqin qilamiz. Ya agar hozir baqirsam yonimdagilar nima deb o'ylaydi, nima deydi desalaring, shunaqa ashula ham aytib beramiz javob bo'lmasa. Как раз birga kuylaymizmi sizlar bilan? Ketdi hammamiz birgalikda. Odamlarni madisadisin, chin dildan kullab. Odamlarni madisadisin. Odamlar nima deydi? O'zingni bosib ol, hammaga o'xsha, yig'ishtir. Qanaqa muzika, qanaqa san'at, muhimroq hammadan noqshi. Odamlar nima deydi? Katta bo'lib qolding-ku, qachonga to'yindi? Qanaqa ish, karyerangni qo'yindi? Shu yoshda ham endi qanaqa o'yin bu? Yig'ishtir tepishni qoptok, qanaqa futbolist ishini top davay. Qanaqa boks, qanaqa kurash, shunchasi chempion bo'lib qopdimi? Odamlar nima deydi? Bu yil ham bolasi o'qishdan qopdimi? Senga shuncha umrimni yo'qotib, natijasiga men shuni topdimmi? Odamlar nima deydi? Indamay gapirma, ko'tarma boshni. Qattan bo'lsa ham topish kerak to'yga. Nima deydi? Qo'ni qo'shni zo'r qil oshni. Kelin qilmayman sinfdoshni. Odamlar nima deydi? Qilma ko'z yoshlar, qizim joyingda qolgin toshda. Indamay gapirma, ursa, itsa o'tib ketadi. Hali sevadi, vaqt o'tadi. Farzand bo'lgandan keyin o'zgaradi. Qaytib kelma qizim, gap so'zlar kerak emas. Nima deysan endi hayot shundaydi. Joningga qasd, nima qilganing bu? Odamlar nima deydi? Odamlar nima desa desin, yashaylik. Chin dildan kulib, samimiy gaplashaylik. Odamlar nima desa desin, tashaylik. Qo'rqishni o'ylash, yashashni boshlaylik. Odamlar nima desa desin, yashaylik. Chin dildan kulib, samimiy gaplashaylik. Odamlar nima desa desin, tashaylik. Qo'rqishni o'ylash, yashashni boshlaylik. Odamlar nima deganida, yaqinlar xuddi bekanidek. Ishing bu o'yin, jiddiy emassan, qo'llab-quvvatlagan kamidi. Odamlar nima deganida, axir ular biladiganida. Sen o'zing yo'lingni izlab qiynalasan, battar qiladi yanida. Lekin menga farqi yo'q, biz tomondan ham chiqar quyosh. Ko'rmasdan ko'zlarda yosh, bizang tepadiganlar tayyor. Har kuni top motivatsiya tur, yomg'ir ostida taksi kut, metro institut stipendiya kut. Hammasi bo'ladi good, yurakda bo'lsa orzu. Barcha gap so'zlar ortda, qo'llarimga yetganda bir zum. O'zgaradi mavzu, erishganda o'shanda odamlar nima degan? Endi muhim masu, endi muhim masu. Birga hayotingni ulardan uzoqda qur. Ko'p o'ylasang demak bo'ladi haqu. Deb o'ylasang yashamaganing ma'qul. Odamlar har doim nimadir deydi. Qani birga kuylaymiz. Odamlar chin dildan kulib, samimiy gaplashaylik. Odamlar nima desa desin, tashaylik. Qo'rqish, o'ylashni, yashashni boshlaylik. Odamlar nima desa desin, yashaylik. Chin dildan kulib, samimiy gaplashaylik. yashashni boshlaylik. Rahmat. Ancha ovoz balandlashib qoldi. Kengashlarga ham yordam berib turasizlarmi? Men duetdoshim yo'q demayman bugun shu yerda. Lekin ham yo'q, bildim chiqmaysiz, o'zimiz aytamiz. Hozir Shokir shu yerda turibdi-da, Shokirning joyini ham birga aytib beramizmi? Shunga qiziqishyapti. Brat, mana o'zingiz bitta potqa qilib ertasi yo'q deb berasiz, xo'pmi? Hozir oldingizga tushamiz, o'zimiz tushamiz, brat. Nima degan gap bu? Bitta ertasi yo'q bu bitta yana qani?
Ertasi yo'q bu, bolalar. Ertasi yo'q bu mahalla.
Bitta
Kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu, bolalar.
Boshlaymizmi? Ey! Qani birga.
Ertasi yo'q bu yo'llarni. Ertasi yo'q bu mahallani. Bo'tda ishlatmaydi kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu bollani. Ertasi yo'q bu yo'llarni. Ertasi yo'q bu mahallani. Bo'tda ishlatmaydi kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu bollani. Ertasi yo'q bu yo'llarni. Ertasi yo'q bu mahallani. Bo'tda ishlatmaydi kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu bollani.
Kul rang bir xil xonadonlar, ichidagi bir xil bolajonlar, qora yoki oqni tanlar, maktablarda bir xil fanlar, maqsadsiz bir xil odamlar, qishgacha gulik g'amlar, bu uylarda doim shamlar, jim kishanlar, dushanbadan shanbagacha hamma ko'chada kim ishda yo'lda, bu botqoq kechalarda pishkom, lekin gentleman ish hayotda, bo'yinda qarz o'qimaydi bas, tushunmaydi dars, bittayam ish kelmaydi qo'ldan, bittayam kasbni tushunmasdan u biznes boshlaydi noldan. Bugundan reja bo'lmasa o'zgarmaydi ertaga. Ertaga hammasi yaxshi bo'ladi degan gap. Bu kimnidir ertaga. Qani hamma birga.
Ertasi yo'q bu yo'llar. Ertasi yo'q bu mahallani. Bo'tda ishlatmaydi kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu bollani. Ertasi yo'q bu yo'llar. Ertasi yo'q bu mahallani. Bo'tda ishlatmaydi kallani. Ertasi yo'q bu bollani.
Rahmat insonlar. Bitta kiruv uchun shovqin qilib qo'yamiz. Qani. Tak, bu tomonda tomoshabinlarmi yo o'ynayotganlar ham bormi? Chempion chiqadimi bu yil, xudo xolasa yutasizlarmi? Ishontiryapsiz. Kutamiz natijalarni. Insonlar, hammaga rahmat qo'llab turganingiz uchun har doim. Rahmat.
Always on go, feel like I'm never home. Pockets on swell, it's time to let it
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open live from Tashkent. I figured that one of the best things to do would be to take you through the experience of what it would be like to be an audience member at one of these incredible events. Because we start here at the main entrance and we've got all these incredible food vendors already here. We've got iced coffee because it is actually very warm here. I wasn't expecting how warm it was, but it's absolutely breathtakingly hot. Great weather. We've got hot dogs, we've got pizza, we've got more hot dogs and cakes outside. Essentially every gamer's diet. But come with me because we're going to experience much more. Welcome to the Gorilla Zone, one of the main sponsors of PMGO. It's absolutely fantastic. And I'm having one of these drinks because I told you it's really hot, isn't it? As you make your way to the front of the venue, you're met with this incredible archway that welcomes you to the PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025. So come with me and let's fight our way through these huge crowds. On the right hand side you can see we have the awesome signing mall that all the legends that play this game can make their mark on. It's honestly such an awesome event. The community is so great, it's really vibrant, the energy is super high, everyone's positive. It's been such an amazing experience so far, and it's unfortunate really that it's the final day because we've had such a good time. But you know what, we want to close things out with a bang, and so let's make our way inside where we can see all the amazing stuff that you can do before we get to the stage. And as you make your way into the building, all the PUBG goodies start to pop up everywhere, like this. I could just walk around like this all day. Oh. We've also got all of these amazing accessories. You can take photos with it. Oh. And you can make your way around the building just like this and have a great old time doing it. Oh. Further into the building, you may notice some more familiar faces from the PUBG Mobile community, and that's where we get to our meet and greet zone. This is where loads of our influencers from the game are coming here to meet loads of the fans, and it's been electric. You can already see people starting to line up over there on the left so that they can meet their favorite influencers from the game, and I absolutely love it. And welcome to the play zone. If you want to sit down, if you want to get your phone, plug it in and take on your best friends in the game, or maybe even you want to take on some strangers and show how good you are, welcome to the play zone. This is where you can sit down, maybe just kick up and just relax a little bit, or go head to head against some of your pals in the game. And if all the excitement, all of the hype, all of the high energy is just a little bit too much for you, you can make your way over to the chill out zone where you can just sit down on a beanbag, go on your phone, or maybe just kick up your legs and just start relaxing for a little bit, because you know, it can be quite intense coming to these events because there's so much going on, so many people, and everyone's so excited. The energy is through the roof. Then you can make your way over here. We've got the Infinix area right here where you can check out all the latest technology, and you can check out the phones where people are playing these games professionally on the main stage. It truly is something for everyone at these kinds of events. I could bring my parents, I could bring my brother, I could bring my friends, and everyone would have a fantastic time. And I have done in the past. But you know what? This country, this event, this entire time that I've spent here has been truly one of the most exciting things I've ever done, in the esports world especially. And you know what? I've always wanted to see what it's like to be an influencer, so why don't we just try... Who wants to sign my hands? Sign my forehead, why not? And then we finally make our way to the main attraction, the hub, the core of this entire event, the main stage. That I consider my home when it comes to these events, and I absolutely love getting on stage, keeping the energy high for all of the audience members and entertaining all of you guys at home. And I think I've got to go and do it right now, so I'll see you there.
And it's up to Snowix and Redox to try and find the crossfire, but there's nothing.
Excuse me, the crash came when the cash came. Spend it for you get it like those rookies all on draft day.
Every team is strong, but I want to say for Miracle Vibes, DX, NGX, they are threat for us.
チャンピオンの座を守るというよりかは、また、挑戦として1位を目指したいなと思っています。
PMGO-д оролцож байгаа багууд ер нь одоо бүгд тэр нь сайн багууд, ер нь бүгд хүчтэй өсөлтгүй. Тэгээс одоо энэ хоёр өдөр энэ хүчтэй өсөж явах юм.
我觉得所有来到这个舞台的战队目标都是冠军，因 因为只有拿到这个冠军，才能证明自己战队。
There is the Netflix and T2K. They are consistently battling off against one another. There it is.
Sim's ticking up, has a first aid, won't pop it. Yes! Immediately that's the third shell.
Excuse me, wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me.
Pain, Symphony drops down, and a cacophony of bullets ring through the hills of Miramar. Black esports all the way.
Small city kid couldn't dream a bigger one. Check the scoreboard, how I'm feeling like I won. I know I've been quiet for a minute. I've been grinding, still in it. I've been counting these digits. Excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what. So excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story. Take a seat. Excuse me.
You can be the one.
I know I've been quiet for a minute. I've been grinding, still in it. I've been counting these digits. Excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what. So excuse me. Lie if I do, lie if I don't. The proof is in the story. Take a seat and excuse me. For the love, like it's match game. Hit the ground running, really do it for my last name. In my own league, I don't chase game. In my own league, I don't hang with lanes. I know I've been quiet for a minute. I've been grinding, still in it. I've been counting these digits. Excuse me. I know I've been quiet for a minute, but I'm back on my business. If you see me, don't trip, just excuse me. Wrong if I do, wrong if I don't. That's why I do me no matter what. So excuse me.
Our goal is to be the champion.
My goal is to win it and lift the trophy, of course. We're done with getting top 3 and not winning championship.
我觉得来到这个舞台，所有战队都能构成任何的威胁，但同时我们也能对他们造成威胁。
Одоо PMGO зорилго гэвэл аврагын зорж байна манай баг.
You can be the one.
The 7-2, the 7-2-1 aggressors. Influence, rage.
Touchdown, buzzer beater, do it all now. Ball now, top corner.
D. Xavier. GOAT quality. LGD Gaming. R8 Esports. Nongshin Red Force. Cyber. Enigma Galaxy. Nepex Esports.
I made it out of ring
Reject.
Get me on wait list. Patience, that'll make sense.
Gaming. Black Esports. Regnum Carrier Esports. Miracle Vibes.
All gas, no play, you legit. All gas, no brakes. All work, no play. All night, all day. I could never quit. I still get my heart to line.
Upgrade. Ladies and gentlemen, with $500,000 on the line, the absolutely stunning PMGO trophy and a legacy that will live on forever. It is time to begin our final day of the PUBG Mobile Global Open live from Uzbekistan.
Qadrli do'stlar, hurmatli bizning mehmonlarimiz, demak 500 ming AQSh dollari mukofotiga ega bo'lgan va sovrin jamg'armasi bilan birgalikda maxsus kubok uchun kechadigan asosiy janglarni birgalikda tomosha qilishga tayyormiz. Tayyormisizlar?
And we are now live, ladies and gentlemen, para sagutin ng tanong, who will be the one? Because after this day, sa PMGO, malalaman natin kung sino ang magkakampyon para sa gabing ito. Siyempre, kami ang inyong mga kasama, ang Pansit Canton Tandem ng PUBG Mobile PH Community. My name is Paulo Bensan, alongside me is none other than Aya Place, at kami ang inyong magiging tagapaghayag ng umaatikabong bakbakan para sa huling araw ng PMGO.
Grabe, nakakamiss kasi yung huli nating PMGO Brazil last year pa. And now we are here for the main event, day number 2, finals na ng lahat ng mga koponan at nakakakabayang ating mga magiging kaganapan. Dahil Paolo V, baka mamaya merong makakuha ng smash roll.
Ayan, medyo nagkiklip yung Nagkikilim yung boss mo, hindi ko alam kung ano yung sinabi. Pero yun na, again, shoutout sa lahat ng mga viewers natin. At sa mga nasa venue po ngayon sa Uzbekistan. And syempre, yung mga nasa venue ng 7th year anniversary party ng PUBG Mobile Philippines. Ayan, na nangyari sa Quezon City. Again, sobrang solid na ko sa inyo guys. I-enjoy niya kasi kami ni Aya, hindi kami makakapunta. Pero na nga, ito ang ating Smash Rule video.
That can crown one team champion even before all the matches have been played. Welcome to the Smash Rule. We introduced the Smash Rule to inject a new level of excitement for our viewers, challenge teams to develop innovative strategies, and create an alternative path to victory that rewards both consistency and clutch performances. The Smash Rule has 2 simple steps. Step 1. Teams have to accumulate 80 points in the leaderboard. Step 2. Secure the winner-winner chicken dinner in any of the remaining maps of Main Event Day 2 to become the champion of 2025 PMGO, regardless of how many matches have been played. If no team achieves this after all 12 maps, the team with the highest points in the leaderboard will be crowned champion. The Smash Rule is going to turn up some serious heat in the 2025 PMGO main event. Will we see a champion team emerge with this new rule? Stay tuned to witness PUBG mobile history.
Ayan, so you heard it right. For our Smash Rule, the first team to hit 80 points and get a chicken dinner after that game, regardless kung ilan mang 80 points yan, kung sino man ang unang team na makahit ng 80 at ng chicken dinner will win the PMGO. As you can see, ladies and gentlemen, sa inyong harapan, ang ating overall rankings for now, 19 total points na lamang ang kailangan ng Regnum Karya Esports, wherein they got 61 total points, and yesterday, nakakuha sila ng 2 chicken dinner. Rank 2 naman ang LGD with 50, 49 both for Gold and DX Xavier. T721 got 46, 42 para sa R8 Esports, kung saan sila ang holding strong yesterday at the very start ng tournament natin sa rank 1, but they are now on to the top 6. Aki Esports will have 41 total points after day number 1, and RC got 35. So basically, maraming team ang nakikipagsapalaran para sa Smash Rule, Aya.
Nako, mukhang nakipagsapalaran nga. Pero for rejects, kahit sila ang defending champions of the PMGO, medyo nandoon sa may bandang baba ng ating first page. But for the second page, we have here on the number 9 spot, Enigma Galaxy with 33, Nepex with 25, 4MV with 22, UPGR Upgrade with 21, Black with 19, INF with 18, NS with 15, and Hillian Gaming with 13. So medyo malapit yung ating mga puntos doon sa may second page. Pero for the first page, ganun din ang senaryo at medyo may mga malapit na nga sa Smash Rule na hinihiling natin.
Literal na hinihiling natin na makita na makakomit ang mga teams natin ng Smash Rule para makuha yung championship. Why? It's because this is the first time na makikita natin yung Smash Rule. And sa mga nanood po nung day 1 ng Grand Finals, actually hindi lang day 1, no? Yung ating natin yung mga prelims, talagang dramatic change din yung iba ng gameplay style ng mga teams natin, lalo na dahil meron tayong Smash Rule. But ngayon, ang ating head-to-head, we have Regnum Car Esports at LGD. We're in a very, very fantastic way of getting a lot of points itong LGD. That's why isa sila sa mga masasabi natin mako-compare sa ating rank 1 team na Regnum Car Esports. Pagdating sa elimination, mas mataas ang LGD. It's because of their elimination numbers is pretty much high regardless na wala pa silang chicken dinner. For the damage itself, syempre, lagpas lamang ng almost 200 itong Regnum Car Esports, wherein they got 1,359. For the average survival, mas mababang LGD. It's because they are going for a high risk, high reward type of gameplay just to make sure na makahabol sila sa mga kill points ng kani-kanilang mga kalaban. Actually, fruit of labor na ng LGD. That's why they are on to the top ng ating leaderboard.
Exactly. And for LGD, talagang dun mo mababakas kung gaano sila naging aggressive dahil as like we've mentioned, mababa yung kanilang average survival time, but yung kanilang average elimination ay mas mataas nga as compared to RCE. So with all of that happening right now, very uncertain pa, Paolo B, unpredictable kung sino nga ba yung mananalo dito sa ating mga bakbakan. So nakakakaba at sure na sure ako na pare-pareha sila ng nararamdaman sa mga oras na ito. Pero we still have 6 matches for today. Depende na lamang kung may gusto kang mag-break at kunin yung advantage of getting that Smash Rule.
Nako, same old lineup ng mga maps natin. First, Sanok, 3 Erangel and 2 Miramar. Actually, ang in-expect namin ni Aya Plays ngayon, ladies and gentlemen, na matatapos ang game na to ng match number 10. For, again, I think parang makakuha na siguro tayo ng mga teams na nakaka-reach yung 80 points by that time ng mga siguro 3 teams na makakuha ng 80 points and above. So maganda na yung performance at syempre yung init din ng momentum ng mga players natin. But syempre, hindi natin masasabi na one-way ticket na ang Regdom or kung sino man mga teams dahil pwede pa rin masabi natin na mag-stick tayo sa ating old way na manaman yung champion, which is sa ating overall rankings. This time, syempre as we talk about the teams, yung ating mga prediction muna. Ayan, so for me, I have LGD na kung saan nakita naman natin performance ng yesterday's matches. And for Aya, she got her prediction sa side ng GOAT.
Oo, sagot. Quality tayo dito. Kasi sa pagkakaalala ko, when we had yung ating prelims, sila ang nakakuha ng ating Sanhok map doon. So now, hoping and looking forward na sila ba kaya ang makakuha ulit ng ating chicken dinner para dito nga sa ating first map. Pero very interesting picks for both of us. So, yun talaga yung ating aabangan kung sino yung magsisimula ng maganda. Kasi malamang sa malamang, doon babase kung ano yung magiging turnout and rhythm ng ating araw for today.
Nako, eto na. Kaabang-abang. Siyempre kahapon tumama ng isang beses ang prediction namin ni Queen Toyo na kung saan. Si Queen Toyo guys, palipad na po patungo ng ibang planeta ngayong araw na to. So, safe flight kay QT. Pero nga, let's focus more. Kung kahapon na bigyan ng isang magandang pagkakataon na magkaroon ng tama ang prediction. Hopefully for this time, syempre pareha sanang tumama ang prediction namin. Pero one thing for sure, we want, syempre both of us, gusto namin makita ang team or kung sinong team man yan na makakuha ng Smash Rule Championship. Hopefully, hindi dahil gusto namin matapos pero mas maganda please makita natin. Actually, makita natin kung ano talaga yung magiging setup ng Smash Rule pagdating sa ibang mga tournaments since I think hindi malabo na makuha natin or i-incorporate natin sa mga tournament size. Speaking of tournaments, malapit na po ang PMNC. I think ongoing na po yung offline qualifiers or yung elimination round ng PMNC. But this time, syempre, para sa PMGO, nandyan ang Infinix GT20 Pro, the official gaming phone of PMGO, built for peak performance with pro-level speed, precision, and power. PMGO outplayed the rest with Infinix GT20 Pro.
Grabe. Ang ganda ng graphics natin. Kita mo yan. Galing doon, tapos lumilipat doon sa ating L3. Sana, pag nawala dyan, mapupunta sa kamay natin. Sana ganun, no? Para recta flex natin dito. Hashtag beka naman sa ating Infinix GT20 Pro.
Actually, di ko alam kung lahat na sasabihin mo, parang may hugot yata.
Hindi naman. Abangan natin mamaya. Wala pa. Pero maganda rin talaga yung sinabi mo kanina, no? Kasi nga hindi pa natin natatry na makita na merong mag-champion ng Smash Rule. So hindi naman sa nagmamadali kami, hindi naman sa gusto naming tapusin na to, pero pwede rin.
Nahabol kami dun sa The Vibe.
Nahabol kami. So shoutout sa mga nasa The Vibe ngayon, kung nanonood man kayo ng broadcast natin. We hope that you guys enjoy dyan sa ating mga kaganapan dyan. Habang kami ay mag-e-enjoy muna sa bakbakan in-game.
Nako, ito na yung mga players cam. Kahapon na witness nyo din guys yung ating 1v1 or yung solo masters natin. Although yun nga hindi nag-exceed sa expectation ng bawat isa dahil nga sa sobrang tahimik ng ibang mga matches. Pero this time, I think with the teams right now and the players can focus more dito sa BR or yung Battle Royale or yung main proper game natin sa Grand Finals. Siguro mag-iiba yung takbo. Kung kahapon sobrang tahimik, siguro kinukumit lang siguro talaga nila to get close as much as possible sa 80 points, which is nagawa naman na ng ibang mga teams regardless kung nasang rankings man sila. Pero ngayong araw na ito, we are expecting na mas agresibo ang pagdating ng mga team fight. Ngayon, for the head-to-head, nako, antindi. Magkakampi. Head-to-head.
Yun ang mahirap. Kakampi mo, kalaban mo.
First time to, Aya. Baka first time din natin makikita talaga na may Smash Rule na magcha-champion. Pero Lamborghini and Paragin, both from the Xavier team, 12 for Lamborghini and 11 for Paragin. Na kung saan, alam naman natin, if isang team lamang or dalawang player coming from one team ang nasa head-to-head, it only means that yung Dex Savior ang may mataas na numbers pagdating sa kanilang mga performance. Right now, 12 for Lamborghini, 11 for Paragon. What more pa kaya dun sa dalawang player ng Dex Savior para madagdag dito sa kanilang mga numbers?
Kinabahan ako sa sinabi mo kanina, 1 lang yung elim ni Paragon. Parang ayaw mo kay Paragon, ha? Parang ayaw mo kay tropa. Pero yun na nga, ibig sabihin lang talaga, grabe yung aggression ng team The Savior so far. And what more nga, yung dalawa pa. So yung dalawa pa lang, kumbaga powerhouse na sila doon. And contribution na lamang nung dalawa na kaunti pa yung magdadala sa kanila. Hopefully towards the championship, depende sa kanila kung ano man yung maging performance nila for today. And as we're looking at it, mukhang naghahanda na, Paolo B.
Papainit, nagpapatutok yung ating mga teams. Ito, syempre yung overview ng ating setup sa Uzbekistan. Again, maraming salamat to PUBG Mobile for having us here sa ating Tagalog broadcast, and also for PUBG Mobile Philippines. Syempre, happy anniversary dahil ngayon nagaganap po yung 7th year anniversary. And syempre, mukhang na-post na yata ni Quintoyo. Nanalo po si Quintoyo, guys.
Uy, congrats!
Wala na kami sasabihin, hindi namin sasabihin niluto, ha. Grabe, yung mga descendant na mga sugo ni Quintoyo dahil siya po ang nanalo as caster of the year. Ayan, so congratulations, you deserve your beauty rest, your beauty vacation. Diyan ka lang, dito lang kami. Uwihan mo sana kami ng mga goods, syempre sa pupuntahan mong bansa. Ayan.
Baka naman, sarap mamasyal din dun, ha. Sana next time lahat ng casters ng PUBG Mobile magkakasama sa ibang bansa, sa PMGC Thailand, mga ganun ba? Ganun, total yun yung pinakamalapit no?
Actually, wala kailangan kasi natin talaga maging ka-level ni Cutie para makalabas tayo ng bansa, sa totoo lang. Kasi iba talaga ang presensya ng isang Quintoyo, guys, sa totoo lang. Pero nga, kidding aside, ladies and gentlemen, konting recap lang sa mga sa mga nangyari kahapon. Again, Game 1 has been taken by R8 Esports. Wherein R8 Esports, I think, more on luck yung kanilang pagkakapanalo dahil nga hindi man ganun kalaki din yung elimination points. Siguro dahil iba rin yung takbo, it's because of they got smash rule already included sa tournament natin. Kaya hindi sila po pwedeng maging aggressive pagdating sa game number, which is yung Sunhawk talagang bonus round. Dito mag-commit ng mga puntos. Pero it's all about the consistency of those teams na bumalagbag, lalo-lalo na sa Game 1, nandiyan ang Dex Savior. They get a lot of points coming from the third party since naubusan sila ng 3 miyembro for the very first time na magkaroon sila ng engagement sa ating Sanok. And syempre, Game number 2 has been taken by Enigma Galaxy at 3 and 6. Game 3 and 6 po for Regnum Carrion, kung saan kauna-unahang team po na nakakuha not only ng back-to-back but syempre ng rank 1, ng highest elimination points record, and also ng first ever 2-time chicken dinner. So basically, they are on top because of this reason. Ang ganda ng performance ng Regnum Carria pagdating sa ating Day 1 Grand Finals. And I think for Day number 2, which is going to happen now, yung mga games ngayon, literal na magbabago yung takbo, yung aggressiveness ng mga teams natin dahil tapos na nilang makuha yung foundation ng mga puntos para sa Smash Rule. Ang kinakailangan lang nila is to hit that 80 points and win the next consecutive games na meron sila.
Tama. Natawa lang ako na pinapa-smile niya ni Silas yung tropa niya sa camera. Sabi niya, pre, ito masyadong mainit. Ano ka muna dyan? Ngiti ka muna. Pinapa-warm up lang ng slide. Ito naman yung ating mga bagets dito sa ating RNS.
Si Mart yung si Mart yun
Ayun ba si Mart?
Oo.
Yung
si Mart, talaga si Mart. Si Mart tahimik lang.
Yun, literal. Parang na-enjoy nyo nga kahapon yun Parang gusto nyo na tapusin yung laban. Pero teka, ito mukhang tatapusin yung laban nating 4MV as we have the stats so far on our screen. So 5 elims para kay Doc, 7 para kay Top, Ziol with 2, and Refus here with 7. So far, this full team as well. Of course, we know all of these players individually talagang malakas yung ating mga tropa. Pero how long and to what extent kaya yung maidadala nila para sa 4MV?
Yan, ano kami, nagulat din kami, literally. Although, the post naman na to sa social media accounts ng For Miracle Vibes that Top and Joel is playing onto their roster. Pero yun nga lang, syempre, hindi naman lahat tayo nakafollow sa kanila. Nagulat kami with the lineup na meron ng For Miracle Vibes. Pero as you can see naman, syempre, still Top, proving kung bakit isa sa mga team or isa sa mga players rather na gustong kunin din ng iba't ibang mga teams. It's because of his experience, his performance, and also his capability of getting and providing a lot of frags pagdating sa kanilang mga points. So again, I think maganda naman yung lineup. Yun nga lang, pagdating kasi sa performance, yung team performance, doon bumababa yung For Miracle Vibes. At yun siguro yung masasabi natin, still, nakukulangan sila sa team composition, team connection, pagdating sa lineup. But this time, ito na nga, tayo ngayon ay papalipad na sa kauna-unang map at possibly this is the only map na makikita natin didikit talaga sila sa ating Smash Rule points. We are now going to fly towards our game number 1 here sa day number 2 Grand Finals, Landisad or Jungle Road of Sanhok.
Eto na nga, Sanhok, ang ating pagsisimulan guys sa may western side onto the area of Docks. And as we see it, of course, malamang sa malamang, medyo tahimik pa naman tayo for the first few moments, not unless meron talaga silang kadikit na gusto nilang bakbakan agad-agad. So we have here REC or Regnum Karya Esports, REG rather, na nandito nagda-drop and they're just sort of a bit near doon sa ating D-Saver. Pero mukhang hindi naman agad-agad magkakakitaan.
Ako, ngayon hinahanap ko nasa yung LGD kasi yesterday, NS and LGD magkadikit sa Ruins and I think nandito yata talaga ang bakbakan. Unlike kahapon, nag-bail out yung LGD, ngayon banabalagbag. Apu is now down for the count. Doxy as well on the side of NC. Pero Bini, naku po, ito na, mapapakanda na salamin. Wag munang isasarado ang salamin as TC na lamang po ang nandito sa side ng NS at napakabilis na mga pangyayari. Finarm out agad ng LGD. Links with an SLR. Maximizing their first loot. Pero ngayon with the SK-12, TZ still doing just to survive here onto this game. Hindi ka tamaan ng ligaw na bala pa rin. Sila nakatanggap naman ay back-to-back bawas as long Shim Red Force proving na dapat nag-bailout na rin kayo katulad ng ginawa nyo kahapon.
Grabe naman yun. Napakagandang panimula para dito sa ating final day, proving to us na grand finals na nga ito. Ito yung huli nilang chance, kaya naman might as well go all out. At yun ang ginagawa ni TZ right here from Nongshim Red Force. Biruin mo yun. Ito talaga yung patunay na kahit mag-isa ka, kakayanin mo.
Ayun.
Kita mo yan, 3 eliminations sa kanya lang.
Sabi ko sa'yo, nahahawa. Ikaw ayaw, wag ka na magdidedicate kay QT ha. Kasi,
kaya nga
nahahawa ka kay QT. Pero kahapon guys, nag-bail out ang LGD. Ang ganda ng pagkaka-bail out nila. They got and they secure the side of the Ruins Temple na merong spawn na UAZ at ginamit agad nila yon. And that time, hindi natin nakita kung ano yung mga possibility na magkaroon ng elimination or kung sino man naman nanalo. But this is the first time na makita natin na NS proving. Yun lang siguro dahil nasaktuhan na parehas bawas plus SK-12 pa ang hawak ni TZ. So still TZ will play out here. 3 to 4 exchange. At least kahit papano nagkaroon ng elimination. And I think this is a big loss for LGD. As you can see, they got 56 total points. Nearly catching up sa 61 and nearly stepping onto the side na may 80 points na kagad sila for the rest of the match ngayong araw na ito. Pero na-hard stop sila with only 3 points.
Na-appreciate ko naman yung ginagawa ng LGD. No? Most likely, they would want to go for that aggression para mahabol nila agad-agad yung ating Regnum Carry Esports. Pero teka lang, may laban yung ating Hillian versus our Black at si Lord Cedric. Nako, na isahan ng ating mga tropa and that will be one elimination onto the side of Black Esports. Although we are not able to see that right now. Pero mukhang sisilip muna tayo sa ating reject. Pero replay muna dahil nga ang ganda ng laban natin, Nongshim versus LGD. They started quite slowly pero nung nagkaroon na tayo ng knockdown onto Nongshim, they were able to secure that elimination. Pero LGD, gigil na gigil, napakaganda ng ginawa ni TZ. He is indeed the saver of the team. At yung discipline niya dun, no, bumak siya ng onte, bumaba siya, tapos he just waited for that last player of LGD na pumasok. Tapos yun, yung naging signal for him to take that elimination.
Nako, yun na nga ang nangyari. So again, it is a nice day for NS and a bad start for LGD. Remember, NS, nasan yung NS? Rank 14. Oy, sinagasaan si Tropa, si Ted Falcon. Mga kapatid mo, hindi ka masagasaan. Pero Silas, makakasibat. At parehas bawas ngayon, Aya. Yung dalawang player na malapit kay Falcon and Hillion Gaming, isa sa mga team na nahirapan talaga kahapon sa game number 1. Pero mukhang sila ngayon na nagdadala ng bator pagdating sa bakbakan na ito. Whereas one player ng Hillion is now down for the count. This is the time para mag-move out and move in yung tatlong miyembro na nabubuhay. Groza, Asik, and Falcon needs to figure out a way kung paano nila ipe-penetrate yung kanilang mga kalaban habang napapaligiran sila ng ating rank 1 team. This will be a big move for Reg. Yun nga lang, nabawasan sila ng isa dito sa game number 1 and another big loss for a top seed teams pagdating sa elimination.
Pero ang ganda ng ginagawa nating Regdom Car Esports right here. They are trying their best para ma-manipulate yung ating sitwasyon and to eliminate those teams na makakasalubong nila. Pero unfortunately, they were not able to secure more of the players of our Hellion Gaming at mukhang kanilang gagawin. Back out muna tayo ng slight. Dahil ang priority nila right now is to get that 80 points at syempre yung winner-winner chicken dinner. So with that 2 additional points, they're slowly but surely closer into smashing that smash rule right away. So I believe this is the smartest thing for them to do. Kailangan muna nila mag-create ng distance saglit tapos mamaya ulit babakbak.
Nako, ang daming mga happenings at yung mga happenings na yun, bad happenings for those teams na nangunguna sa leaderboard. Ngayon naman, Aki, Cyber, sila naman ngayon na namang nangunguna pagdating sa bakbakan, pero for Miracle Vibes, may pagbawi onto the kill feed. So off-cam, knockdowns and elimination, and even team fight ang nangyayari. So we don't have any idea kung mid-range ba yan, CQC, pero I think kung CQC to, talagang dikit na dikit at sunod-sunod ang paglabas ng kanilang mga pangalan. Ngayon, outskirts perimeter ng Painan pala ang position ng Aki Cyber, whereas for Miracle Vibes, still inside the Painan proper. So wala naman, I think wala naman talagang major team fight na mangyayari. So konting knockdowns, konting sipat, and pinapoke lang nila syempre yung mga resources ng kanilang mga kalaban.
Tama. And dun lang sa paligid, parang nandyan din around the area yung ating Black Esports. But they were not, of course, gonna go for that push dahil nga bawasan sila ng isa. Pero now, the official vertical stream is available on PUBG Mobile Esports on YouTube and TikTok. Sa mga gustong manood ng pa-vertical dyan, silipin nyo na yung ating YouTube and TikTok, and that will be PUBG Mobile Esports right there. Pero if you wanna stay with us in the PH broadcast, nandito lang naman kami ni Paolo B habang tayo ay magchichikahan muna ng malala. Available din yung ating official map feed para sa mga nag-aalaana list sa comment section. Nakaraan pang maraming ganun, Paolo B. So ito na, yung chance nila para mas aralin yung mga rotation ng teams.
Nako, saktong-sakto yan para madagdagan din yung ng kaalaman yung mga analyst and syempre yung may mga game knowledge din pagdating sa mga team fights and strategy. Even lalo na pagdating sa rotation. Ngayon, circle closing in just a few seconds habang binabantayan ni Molodoy. Kapatid siguro to ni Molotov, si Molodoy ng grade. Habang binabantayan niya, syempre ang Black. Again, one team na talagang napahirapan at minalas is yung Black, although they are on to the top 13. Pero pagdating talaga, majority sa mga games yesterday, isa ang Black sa mga nabokya at ginawang puntos ng kanilang mga kalaban. Ngayon, for some replay, ito ang nangyari sa Hillion and sa Black. So kung saan naunahan pala ng Hillion. So I think the first point ng Hillion won't be coming from Regdom Karya Esports. The big question right now is kanino napunta si Wild 77K dahil nagkaroon ng casualty. Pero then again, gold, ito na yung mga kambing. Come to think of it, isang buong kubunan ng gold, isang buong kubunan ng mga kambing. Magkaiwalay pa yung kanilang mga kalaban.
Napakahirap naman yan. May kambing, tapos may kabayo doon sa Gedli. Pero dalawang RC yung napitas from the rejects. They were rejected of that chance to get that winner-winner chicken dinner with a full squad. So for GOAT ngayon, okay na okay yung kanilang laruan because they started strong with 2 eliminations. At mukhang hindi na magpapakita yung dalawa pang player ng RC. Pero si Molodoy, ako din dali, si Ron from Aki Cyber right there. The Apollo will also be secured. So dalawa ang makukuha nga ng ating mga tropa. Pero R8 naman nagsisimulan yung ating influence rage talaga kung rage dahil kaliwat kanan yung ating mga bakbakan. R8 Martyr, heavily damage as well. Pero si Diego, naupo na wala si Dora na confirm na escape ton.
Nako, si Diego, isa sa mga top fraggers din ng influence range, ang unang mana-knockdown. Ngayon naman, ID7, another top fragger coming in from R8 Esports. Parehas maganda na performance on the day number 1 na team ngayon. Nagkakaroon ng balagbagan habang ini-scope at ini-scan ng R8 Esports mini for ID7, yung kanina ng mga kalaban near the L compound. Hinahanap pa rin nila maigi kung saan nanggagaling yung movement ng kanika ng mga kalaban habang parehas are din ang nangyayaring nakikita natin sa kill feed. So, unti-unti nang nagkakaroon ng aggression. Dick Xavier, nawalan na ng pasensya. Pinush na kagad dito yung Aki Cyber kung saan si Admin 77, the 3v1 situation, may need pang nailatag. Yes, flash damage will be committed pero it doesn't have any good knockdowns. Although yes, malilimit yung movement. Lamborghini will go down as well habang si Force nilabas na yung kanyang DBS. He will try to make a play. May molotov na magagaling kay Levis. And just like that, tinatlo ni tropang Force and may the Force be with Force.
Muntik-muntikan na rin siya doon sa iniwang pabaon na molotov ng kanyang mga tropang pinaalam niya. Pero right here, Force really dealing that force. Alam ko, nung ating prelim siya din yung nagdala ng napakagandang need at napakagandang highlights on that day. Pero right now, with him here, clutching his way through. Pero 4 eliminations all for himself. Sinolo niya yung mga tropa natin ng DX right there. But now going back to the battle ng ating influence range versus our R8. Napitasan na ng malala kanina yung ating INF. But mayroong gustong makisali. Paolo B, yung ating the 7-1 aggressor, showing us that they are the aggressors of the game.
Nako, R8. Isa sa mga naunang na mayagpag pagdating sa first sets of matches at unti-unti na rin minalas. Ngayon, minamatsagan at minamanmanan ni aggressor. Nako, ito yung baby cakes niya ni Cutie kahapon. Nako, tag-security talaga. Oo, baby cakes daw niya.
Baby cakes number 10?
Depende ewan ko kung ilan Pero, okay, wala na kami. Ayaw na namin banggitin pa. Baka ano pa masabi namin dito. Baka masabi ko kung sang team. Ay, sorry.
Uy. Kalma.
Kalma talaga. Pero again, wala nang kalma-kalma to dahil circle shift na naman ng ating makikita. So the zone or the blue zone is now going to move and touch the edge of our play zone. Another shifting na naman ang mangyayari pero still inside pa rin ng Painan. Most center part. Walang iba kundi ang 4 Merical Vibes. In terms of the positioning, yes, they got the upper hand at mukhang wala na silang gagawin dito kundi makipagbalagbagan sa lahat ng mga teams who will try to contest the Painan proper pagdating sa kanilang rotation dahil napakadaming pwedeng pumasok dyan. Nandyan yung GOAT, nandyan din yung RC. Although pare-parehas yung mga nabanggit kong nasa loob ng circle. Ngayon naman, on to the right side hand ng ating screen, may posibleng at nagbabadyang bakpakan for Reg right now. Mukhang balik sila ngayon sa magkakalugmok dahil magkakaroon na naman sila ng isang knockdown.
Nako po, Loxy here being taken down. Tapos NGX Noix naman babagsak na sa kamay ni GOAT. Bernati. Pero mukhang may chance pa yung ating Reg Loxy na ma-revive dahil busy sa ibang mga koponan yung ating mga tropa, yung Blacks, yung NGX na dumaan lamang doon. Rauf, mako-confirm din ni Zeptimus in the process right there. We only have Redox and si Narvalo sa side ng ating Nigma Galaxy. Pero maraming mga covers sa kanilang harapan. Kaso naka-confirm na pala si Loxy galing naman sa ating Aki Cyber. Meanwhile, for NGX, medyo okay yung kanilang taguan right here. Mukhang kailangan lumabas ng maigi ng Black para sila ay ma-confirm. But with the vehicles right in front of them, they could use that to move around. Pero GOAT, Pernati, meron ding access sa kanila from behind.
Well, to be honest, pagdating sa Regnum, hindi ko sila nakikita na big threat pagdating talaga sa game number 1 or sa Sunhawk to be specific. Pagdating naman sa mga bigger mobs, isa sila talaga sa, I think we could say that can easily farm points. So mukhang mamaya sila natin di-expect na magiging explosive since only game number 1 pa lamang to, magpapainit. Although they are still trying their best to get some points. Meron na kagad silang 2 elimination at 2 din ang na-eliminate. At kahapon nga, sabi nga sa pagkakatalo nga nila sa PMGC, I think that is their learning experience. Kaya ganito rin yung performance sila ngayong araw or yung yesterday's performance sila para sa Grand Final. So for now, I think hindi ko naman sinasabing okay lang ang performance, okay lang na may mabawasan at konti-unting makakuha lamang yung Regnum Carry Esports. But still, with this performance na nakikita natin ngayon, I think mamaya talaga babawi sila pagdating sa mga bigger maps.
Oo, possible din naman talaga yun. Kaso ngayon medyo, syempre, they were hoping na kahit pa paano, lumapit lalo yung puntos. Pero nahihirapan sila. Given nila ating Regnum Carya right here. But for GOAT Esports, medyo, GOAT quality rather, meron pang chance yung prediction ni Aya Plays. Pero yung LGD ni Paolo B kanina medyo
Wala
na early.
Parang ako
na
yata
early.
Ako yata malas
Nalipat sa'yo yung curse.
Oo. Hindi ako nagpagpag guys kahapon, hindi ako nagpagpag, binulungan po ako ni Quinto, yun. Sabi niya,
Kaya
sa'yo
pala.
muna ang aking sumpa. Sa'yo muna
Pasa
ang
ko
aking
sa'yo.
kapangyarihan. Pinasa muna sa akin pero magpapasaan muna ng mga bala coming from the outskirts perimeter. Redox 13 will receive a lot of damage right there pero buti nilang kamo. There's no headshots na makukumit at tatama so hindi siya mananaktan dun lamang sa kanyang pagpark ng kanyang Coop RB.
Exactly, and yun na nga, medyo mabagal yung movement actually nung pagpasok nung buti nga hindi siya na-eliminate from behind, but there were bullets connecting earlier on, but now that he survived, at least dalawa naman silang lalaban for their team. Pero for GOAT, si Pernati talagang mahal na mahal yung kanyang kabayo at kailangan niya na lamang pumasok doon sa circle. May option naman siya, no? Nasumakay doon sa vehicle ng tropa niya, pero ma-pride si Idol. Pero to, speaking of pride na pride chicken ni Aki Force, yung ating mga player from the Saver, that was Lamborghini going down with that frag grenade. Tapos pag sila pala, DBS dalawa. 2 in a row, and that was 3 eliminations for him. Kaso yung Molly na damage siya ng slight habang in-epic sa natin sinisipat kanina ng ating RCB in the process. And for 4 MV, naspatan din yung mga tropa na nandoon sa may taas. Kaso speaking of taas, sa pagtaas ng ating gold quality, may upgrade na makikita.
Nako, bakbakan sa may batuhan mga kapatid, and this will be the battle who holds the high ground. At habang lahat nakatingin pagdating sa positioning ng GOAT quality, they are having a lot of troubles right now at possibly may mga third party pa mamaya dahil nagtatawag sila ng mga attention with those gunshots and even mga explosion coming from the frag grenades. Nagtatawag lang sila ng mga possible third parties at nandiyan din nagbabadya ang Aki Cyber habang hinahanap ng GOAT quality ang isang miyembro. Mukhang alam na, target lockdown at scan. Molodoy nagtatago, nakadapat, mukhang literal na dapain. And that is the elimination. Niratrat pa ni FTs yung kanyang kalaban. Nako, ito na yung mga GOAT dito. Nako, yung prediksi ni Aya ay bumabalagba, getting their first ever 6 total points at this time. Sila na ngayon ang rank number 2. Although yes, given the fact that LGD got eliminated into the early process ng game natin, hindi natin ina-anticipate actually kahapon with yung movement ng LGD, mukhang in-expect talaga natin na sila mag-eliminate sa NS. Pero yun nga lang, yung nangyari ngayon, I think nabigyan ng kulay yung drawing na dropping point or sabay na dropping point yesterday. Painan, nawala na kagad sa loob ng ating circle. A little bit of compound or even houses ay nasa loob lamang ng ating play zone. Habang nagkakaroon pa rin ng badyaan, nagbabantay ang Regnum Carya Esports. Ayaw nilang mai-eliminate agad. We are down for that 9 teams na lamang with 22 players left. Habang si Symphony will receive some damage. Pero mukhang mata-third party yata dito. Yes, mata-third party siya ng GOAT quality as Pernati will be the one to take him out of this game. Habang yung tinatrabaho ng Regnum Carya Esports, unti-unting napipitas ng mga kalaban nila. And this time around, tuloy-tuloy pa rin na mahirapan yung Black Esports kung saan ganito rin ang nangyayari sa kanila. Meanwhile, sa side naman ng Painan, may mga nagbabadyang bakbaka. This will be a 1v1 situation between Doc and Jonic kung saan hindi natin alam kung sino ang posibleng ma-eliminate. This will be a 1v1 situation. Sino ang the great one? Sino ang makaka-eliminate at sino ang lalabas ng buhay pagdating sa Painan? Hanapan, porsyon, taguan at habulan. Doc and Jonic still figure out a way kung paano nila ipepenetrate yung kanilang mga kalaban, pero parang sa nilang alam kung nasaan. Pero nag-deny si tropa, ang tindi! Jonic just deny himself para walang makuwang puntos. Si for medical vibes, Doc, and okay ka, Doc, dahil mabubuhay ka pa for now. And my goodness graciousness, hindi nakuha ni Doc yung final member nung kanyang kalaban. And come to think of it, napakaaga pa para lamang para lamang mag-deny for this time around. 5 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen, before mag-close na naman yung ating edge ng zone. Saan papanig at saan pupunta? Ang tanong, saan hahantong ang bakbakan nito na kung saan 8 total elimination na po ang meron ng GOAT. Mukhang sinuwerte, Aya, yung prediction mo pagdating sa mga third parties.
Ramdam na ramdam nga natin. 8 eliminations so far. Saktong-sakto yung kanilang pagtatiming sa pagkuha ng mga eliminations. But it all just boils down to saan mag-end up yung ating next circle. Dahil so far, kailangan nila maghabol. Alam naman natin na hindi tayo dapat naghahabol. Pero dito yung GOAT quality, hindi natin sure dahil wala silang choice kung hindi gawin yan. We have here on to their side, several teams right here. Regnum Karya Esports nasa kanilang harapan. Tapos ganun din yung ating NGX. Abang na abang sa movement na ating GOAT quality right now. So napakahirap dahil lahat literal all eyes are on our GOAT quality, and with the movement that we are seeing right here, mukhang RCE pa or yung Regnum Karya Esports natin yung may chance ang mag-gatekeep sila.
Mukhang gatekeeping literal ang mangyayari habang yung GOAT quality. Uy, with a quality spray, Silas! Hindi niya mapipitas ng ganong kadali si tropang Igo. Pero grabe, pick and repick, mukhang mabubuhay pa yata. Naku, mataas talaga ang Igo nito ni Igo. And this time around, you need to go far from the zone. Tamang tapal muna ng kanyang lost HP habang nakaredy na kagad ang pagkakasilip. Headshot sa mukha. As Silas will take him down, pero out of nowhere, yung kanyang tropa na si Tospik still down for the count, and I think this is it for the side of Regnum Karya Esports. They need to plan their way inside the circle na kung saan kinakailangan nilang lumabas pagdating sa ating compound.
Grabe, ang ganda ng pag-abang niya dun kay GOAT Igo, no? Talaga walang nagawa eh. Kahit nag-ready rin si Igo na mag-try sana mag-go for that counter-attack pagpasok niya ng ating circle, pero hindi na nga niya nagawa pa. Pero for Black Aussie, kailangan gumapang-gapang. Uy, kitang-kita yung ating Regnum Karya Esports. Will he go for that knockdown? That is highly possible right now. Kita mo dalawa. Ang sarap pagbabarili, no? Parang mga langgam lang sa paningin ni Black Aussie, pero that is just a bit too late. Dahil naunahan nga na to speak para si Silas. Why na why pa rin, pero yung ating blue zone may magkakdiyan na, pero sa kanyang pag-shotgun sasabog ang ulo ng tropa nating si Silas, and that will be the end of our Regnum Karya Esports. And now this is quite in favor of our GOAT, pero meron din, speaking of GOAT, medyo nabati ko na slight FES will be spotted by Black Aussie in the process, at yung soloista natin from Black Esports talagang bumabalagbag pa rin.
Naku, mapapakanta ng Aussie, Aussie, Aussie, yeah!
Aussie, yeah!
Oh my goodness, Aussie is doing it, ladies and gentlemen! Still running and trying to get a lot of farm pagdating sa game na ito. 4 teams remaining with 7 players. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be the final standoff pagdating naman sa ating numbers. Numbers don't lie pagdating sa GOAT quality. Silang na mayagpag pagdating sa high ground, getting a lot of eliminations sa CQC. Plus, yung kanilang mga third parties, dun lamang sa kinukumit ng ating reg or yung Regnum Karya Esports na yung black ang kanilang kalaban. Habang, nakakagalaw na maayos, Aya, yung ating mga GOAT. This will be a good quality for them. Could this be the right choice para sa'yo, Aya? Dahil unti-unti na tayo pumapasok. Yung GOAT, nakapasok at nakapwesto na sa kabilang koponan, sa kabilang compound. Magkapit-bahay lang sila ng Nigma Galaxy X.
Minsan lang ako magkaroon ng tamang desisyon. Sana ito na yon para sa ating GOAT quality. Look at that. Nongshim Red Force will be confirmed already at NGX na lang to versus our GOAT quality. Pare-pare sa gahawak ng nade. Sino nga kaya ang tatama? Uy, muntik-muntik ka na. Si Valo, pero naunahan si Valo. With that nade coming from GOAT Pernati, that will be a confirmation right there. Varnik, puladong-pulado, pero Pernati, mukhang gusto na sugunan si Redox right here. Mukhang nakakaramdam tayo ng konting hesitation from their end. But they need to go forward, and that will be a chicken dinner for GOAT quality. At hindi lamang sila nakapuntos, pati si Aya plays right here. That is indeed a good win for them dahil naitawid kahit nadihado doon sa bilog.
Consistency and great team movement. Yon ang nagpanalo sa GOAT. Whereas this is the first chicken dinner para sa koponan ng GOAT, at unti-unti nang nahihirapan yung mga teams who is still focusing to get inside the smash rule phase. I think isa yun sa mga nahirapan. I think nahirapan din talaga yung mga high seed teams natin lalo-lalo na yung Regnum Curry Esports is because they are very careful on their movement. Not only na hindi ito yung mapa talaga para sa kanila, it's because siguro they want to get close, even close. Kasi 19 total points lang ang kinakailangan nila para pumasok sa facing ng Smash Rule program natin. Pero yun nga lang, it's all about the consistency of the GOAT. Literal that the greatest of all team right now sa ating day number 2 game 1, walang iba kundi ang GOAT.
Kitang-kita natin mga final moments. It was just really on point. Parang sa kanila pumabor eh. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Varinik doon tsaka ni Pernati. Pero nung nade down ng kaunti si Varinik, medyo nag-alangan ako doon sa pwestuhan ng ating GOAT quality. But everything just went well for their favor. Getting that winner chicken dinner. At team stats nga nila dito as of match number 7, we have their Pernati with a lot of eliminations. Yan ay 3, tapos 5, 6, 7 damage. 4 for Varinik with 5, 1, 1. FAs with 3 and 4, 8, 6 damage. Ego with 3, tas 3, 7, 2. So that is a total of 13 eliminations for the side of our GOAT. Nasisama mo pa nga yung 10 na placement points, 23 agad-agad ang dagdag.
No. Maganda-ganda yung start ngayon ng ng mga, hindi ko masasabing manok nung mga kambing mo.
Oo.
Ibang iba ang gising ng mga GOAT. Pero yun nga, welcome back to the Casters. At syempre kami ang inyong nakasama para sa game number 1. Although all throughout ng matches natin, kami ang inyong maririnig. At syempre samahan nyo kaming tungayan kung may makakomit ba sa Smash Rule program natin or yung Smash Rule natin na way of the team to get the championship. Pero kagandahan dito, GOAT finally nakakuha na kagad sila ng kauna-unahang manok. Although hindi ito yung typical na sanok na nakikita natin, Ayad, na kung saan very aggressive play of style ng mga teams natin just to make sure na makakommit sila ng puntos. I think it's because then pagdating sa PMGO, ito yung pinaka kakaibahan ng tournament na to eh. Sobrang passive ng PMGO. Plus idagdag mo pa na may Smash Rule tayo ngayon.
And with that Smash Rule, parang unti-unting nawawala sa kanila yung chance. Pero to, MVP, yung munti ka nang ang money down eh. We have Varinik with 4 eliminations, 5 on 1 damage. Ang astig ng hairstyle ni Tropa. Parang, gusto ko ng ganyan, Bok, follow me.
Ay, no. Nasubukan ko na at hindi ko na gustong makuha ulit. Subukan ulit. Ayoko na. Ang hirap na, tastas. Pero ngayon, tinastas talaga ng mga players na to yung kanina nilang mga kalaban, whereas Silas will get 5 elimination. Although hindi nanalo ang Regnum Curry Esports, still a good way for him to be at the top ng ating top player. Syempre, nandyan din si TZ clutching his way out doon sa bakbakan ng DX Xavier, getting 5 elimination as well. Force got 4, Varinik 7-7 as well, and Pernati got 3.
With all of those players na nakita natin, medyo, parang nabibigyan na tayo ng glimpse kung ano pa nga ba yung makikita natin for the next days. Although this is just the Sanhok map, marami pa tayong lalaroan. Nandyan pa yung 3 nating Erangel map, tapos yung 2 pa natin na Miramar map, wherein nagbabago yung ihip ng hangin kada mapa. So, it just really boils down to the consistency of the teams. Depende na lamang yan kung magiging intro boys lang ba yung ating GOAT Esports or rather GOAT Quality, or sila ba ay maghahatid ng magandang laban hanggang sa dulo. Speaking of magandang laban, nakita natin sa mga highlights yung mga naging engagements between Regnum Curry Esports, yung ating Kailangang Gaming, where sa isang nabawasan yung ating mga tropa, tapos yung pagsilip ng upgrade doon sa ating Aki.
Ayan ako. It's all about syempre team fights din. Unlike yesterday na sobrang tahimik pagdating sa mga rotation, yun yung mas na-focus. But this time, talagang unti-unti na natin nakita na nababalance. Siguro ganun lang din talaga yung pagtimpla ng mga players natin ngayon. This is the first time na makikita siguro din ng ibang mga teams natin. Plus, nandito rin yung mga direct invited teams. Although, yes, they are very prepared and they already watch yung performance ng 7 teams coming from our qualifiers, no? So, mukhang ang daming aspect and factor kung bakit ganito yung takbo ng day 1 at ganito rin yung outcome ng day number 2 natin. It's a very different approach ng mga teams natin during our day 1 and day number 2. So, if in case na magtuloy-tuloy ito, literally, siguro talagang binalance nila, tinimbang nila, at talagang sinusuyod na nila ngayong day number 2 because this is the final day. Gusto na nilang makapag-farm ng points. And regardless kung makuha man nila yung Smasher or hindi, one thing for sure, ang pinaka-focus nila is to get at the top of the leaderboard.
Tama. At speaking of top of the leaderboard, sila yung top syempre for our match ranking with 23. Para sa ating GOAT quality, Nongshim Red first with 11, NGX with 10, we have her Black with 9, Aki Cyber with 7, 4MV, Regnum Karya Esports with 6 each, T721 with 5, and NetX with 4. So from our GOAT, talagang nag-decline yung eliminations from that point onwards. Ibig sabihin, mas nahati, mas na-distribute yung ating mga kills. So it is really a good start for the GOAT quality na nakuha nila as much as possible yung eliminations dahil sila nga yung isa sa may pinakamalaking chance of getting that number 1 spot.
Oh, 23 total points. This is the first time natin makita yung ganitong klaseng GOAT. Literal, mukhang greatest of all team nga ba. If this continues this time, NepX will get 4 total points rather. 3 points naman sa R8 which is more on elimination, although nahirapan din sila during the run dito sa ating game number 1. LGD as well, na kung saan nagulat tayo sa pinakitang performance, nag-all out na kagad. I think, syempre, mas focus talaga nila in getting some points. That's why nag-pursue na kagad sila ng bakbakan doon lamang sa Ruin. For the overall rankings, kung saan ito rin ang masasabi nating talagang kakaiba. 72 total points. Tulad nga ng sinasabi namin ni Cutie kahapon ay 1 game away para umangat sa leaderboard at yung pag-angat ng GOAT. They are 8 points behind para makapasok sa Smasher. So this means 1 more game for GOAT para makapasok sa Smasher at isecure lang nila yung following matches nila ng winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero hindi dyan magiging madali dahil nandyan din yung Reg who got 67, 53 para sa LGD even though na hard stop sila. T721 got 51, 54 si Xavier, Aki got 48, 45 para sa R8 and NGX got 43.
Nakakakaba, Paolo B. Nung nakita ko yung 7 years, sabi ko, shocks, malapit na sila. Siguro, parang wini-wish nila, sana mamaya, onting puntos na lang to chicken dinner. That is indeed a championship secured right there. Pero on the second page, we have on 9th spot, RC with 36 going down. Habang Nepex meron 29, Black with 28, 4MV with 28, Nongshim with 26, UPG with 22, Aina with 18, and Hillian with 15. At grabe, again, this is just match number 7, Paolo B. Yung iba kasi, no, nakasanayan natin, i-maximize natin yung 12 matches. Ay, hindi, pwede naman tayong makabawi sa susunod ng mga laban kasi hindi mo kasi alam kung kailan yung last chance mo. Dito, sa ating PMGO, pag meron tayong smash roll, so it really depends on those teams on top. So that really adds up to the thrill and challenge ko. So kung yung iba medyo baka nawawalan ng pag-asa na nawawalan rather ng thrill kasi ay kaya naman habulin, ngayon iba ang ihip ng hangin.
No, literal na nag-iba ang ihip ng hangin since again 8 total points na lamang ang GOAT. If this continues, again, actually yes, it will continue. Dahil ang ganda rin ng mga performance ng GOAT for some of the games yesterday, lalo-lalo na sa late games sila bumawi, or mid games rather, no? Parang game number 3 onwards sa sila bumawi at nakakuha ng mga puntos. So if this continues, literally, it will continue. 8 total points, hindi malabong makuha nila dito sa game number 2. Pero rest assured na meron pa rin tayong tinatawag na winning team curse na kung saan, yes, momentum-wise, nasa kanila. Pero kasi alam na nila na malapit na sila sa facing ng smash rule, pwedeng mag-lay-low, pwedeng mataranta rin sila dahil on point ng habulin sila at i-farm, i-hunt ng ibang mga kalaban. So remember guys, alam ng mga kalaban nila kung saan ang dropping point ng kani-kanilang mga kalaban dito sa PMGO. So madaling habulin at hanapin ang dropping point ng ating GOAT if they want to pursue and hard stop their performance dito sa game number 2.
Grabe, I have my eyes on GOAT quality at yung ating Regnum Karya Esports. Sila yung may pinakamalaking chance right now. Medyo kasi yung kasunod, yung ating LGD, around 51, if I'm not mistaken, 54. So, hindi pa rin talaga malapit. Though possible, if they get that chicken dinner, syempre, tas a lot of those elimination points. Pero, itong dalawang nasa taas, yung mas mainit sa mata ng karamihan. Katulad nga ng sinabi ni Paolo Bito, pwede nilang i-challenge, pwede nilang i-contest yung mga dropping points nitong mga teams na to. So, they really have that pressure on their shoulders as of this moment. So, I'm looking forward kung paano nga ba mag-end up yung ating next na laban, lalo na Erangel pa to.
Oh, back to the square root 1 na tayo dito. Back to the basic. Neutral map na. At pagdating naman, siyempre sa neutral map, lahat ng mga teams natin ngayon, alam na alam ang pasikot-sikot. At I think pabor na pabor. Majority ng mga teams, kung hindi man majority, may halos lahat ng mga kumbaga lahat ng teams dito alam kung paano lalaruin ang Erangel. Ngayon for the head-to-head, for our main event, day number 2, match number 1, ito ang Regnum Curry Esports and GOAT na kung saan tambak literal pagdating sa elimination, pagdating sa damage, and pagdating sa average survival time na numbers. It's all about gold quality. Literal na pinanindigan nila na may quality ang kanilang performance at quality din ang nakuha natin for them sa ating match number 1. 13-5, literally tambak. Although yes, nahirapan din ang Regnum Curry Esports dahil nga hindi rin naman sila nag-perform na maayos dun sa day number 1. Pero syempre, if they want to continue and to close the gap, kailangan humabol ang Regnum Curry. This is a wake-up call literally for Regnum Curry Esports dahil hindi or wala sa radar nila ang GOAT quality na magiging kumbaga kukunin yung trono sa kanila sa rankings.
Yun nga minsan mahirap talaga pag hindi mo expect na mawawala sa'yo. Parang mas nagiging kasi sila, complacent, nagiging kampante sila doon sa sitwasyon na nandun sila sa taas. And now, here comes the challenger of GOAT quality na binibigyan tayo ng literal na quality ng mga bakbakan. So really, these are the teams na kailangan talagang bantayan ng ating mga ibang koponan. So right now, again, wala tayong kasiguraduhan kung sino nga kaya yung makakapag-break ng smash rule or kung hindi nga ba ito magbe-break.
No, kakabang-abang kasi again, lahat tayo gusto natin makita the new way for the teams. Sabi nga dun sa video at sa pagkaka-add nitong smash rule, iba yung magiging intensity. I think yes, dahil nag-lay low yung day number 1 natin sa Grand Finals. Pero right now, alam at ramdam na rin ng mga players natin, okay, sige, let's hit the 80 points mark. And then, let's focus more in getting some chicken dinners. Although, if they focus more dito sa smash rule, mukhang ililet ko na kagad nila na makakuha pa ng puntos. Kasi after all, kung makuha na nila yung 80 points ngayon sa next game, for the next following games natin, game 3, 4, 5, I think mag-stay low na sila, mag-play safe nila just to make sure na makomit nila yung winner-winner chicken dinner. Para automatic champion na kagad sila. Pero magpe-play safe sila. Ang ending nun, mauunahan at mahahabol sila. It's because ile-let go na kagad nila yung aggression. Ile-let go na kagad nila para makakommit ng mga team fights at ng mga elimination. Kasi ang focus nila is to play safe, do a good rotation, stay low, hide, at focus more in winning the game na meron sa kanila. So I think yun yung medyo kakaiba pagdating sa smash rule. Pero yun nga lang, if no one will get smash rule, balik tayo sa basic. Leaderboard ang makikita natin.
Exactly. Yun nga siguro yung iba dyan, lalo na yung sa mga nasa pinakadulo, no? Katulad na nabanggit sa ating comment section, hindi niya ina-expect na ganun yung magiging performance ng 4MV given na nandyan si Doc, nandyan si Top, lahat we are expecting so highly of these players. Pero katulad ng kinoment ko din sa comment section, maybe the team chemistry isn't just enough. Pwede kasing magaling sila individually, pero kung hindi nagja-jive, hindi nagja-gel in together, yung kanilang mga techniques, yung kanilang mga strategies, and yung kanilang synergy nga, hindi talaga mag-workout. May mga bagay talaga mga hindi nag-workout. Hindi natin dapat ipilit. Yung mga ganyan. Pero ito, silipin muna natin yung ating mga graphics right here. Of course, we just had finished yung ating GOAT quality na nakuha nga nila yung ating Sunhawk map for the next matches. Hindi pa natin sigura.
Nako, tatlong Erangel na po ang ating ifo-focus ngayong araw na, actually ngayong gabi na to. So sa lahat po ng mga viewers natin dyan, don't forget to hit that share button. Comment down below kung sino sa tingin ninyo ang magsusunod na panalo or kung sa tingin ninyo, ito na ba ang GOAT time para makuha nila yung ating smash rule. Ngayon, for game number 2, syempre, ang ating prediction, walang iba kundi yung nangunguna kanina, it is the Regnum Curry para sa akin at para naman kay Aya Plays, she got the team of rejects. So ngayon, parehas R din ang nagbakbakan kanina. I think in dalawang team na to, nagkaroon din ng sagupaan na kung sana eliminate na rin yung kanilang mga lineup. Pero syempre, experience-wise natin kahapon, at nakita naman natin yung Regnum Curry getting explosive pagdating sa mga bigger maps. So I think this is the time, lalo na wake up call na, no, na nasa baba na agad sila after game number 1, na-dethrone sila sa rank number 1 at mukhang ito na yung wake up call. 4 rejects! Maganda yung aggression ng rejects kanina. Ayan, ang ganda ng performance nila, getting some elimination points.
Oo, kaso parang nakukulangan pa rin ako sa performance ng ating rejects. Given na sila nga yung defending champion ng PMGO. I am expecting highly of our rejects right here. Kasi kung sinabi mo, isang letter lang yung difference eh. Nung before na clan tag ng ating Regnum Car, di ba RCB sila before. Tapos yun sa akin dito sa rejects, RC. So, literal na isa lang. Pero with REG na ngayon, yung ating Regnum Carya Regnum Carya Esports rather, parang hindi na sila with BRA. Tapos yung ating rejects. Both of these teams, again, malakas talaga. At malaki yung chance of them getting that winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero it will all just boil down to kung paano nga nila lalaroin yung ating match number 2.
No, it's all about the consistency, team movement, team connection, lahat kailangan on point at wala silang pakakawalan pagdating din sa iba't ibang mga aspect and factor para maging effective yung kanilang team chemistry sa lahat ng mga games. And remember guys, it's all about the team effort pagdating sa mga sa mga games natin. At if in case lamang hindi naging effective and hindi gumana yung kanilang connection as a team, mahihirapan sila dahil kumbaga idadrag na agad nila isang player or maybe 2 players or more na hindi nagiging maayos yung kanilang game. But this time another views natin kung paano yung Smash Land. Syempre may mga naghahanap at nagtatanong. First team to get 80 points and then kailangan nilang ipanalo yung following match. Ngayon, may nagtanong, paano kung makuha na ng GOAT itong 80 points nila ngayon game na ito tapos sa chicken dinner? Guys, hindi pa po tapos ang game. Dahil kailangan 80 points ngayong game na to and then chicken dinner sa game 3, game 4, game 5, game 6. If walang makakuha ng Smashul, balik pa rin po tayo sa basic way para makuha natin yung champion, which is yung leaderboard. Kung may ibang mga teams din na nakapasok sa 80 points, ang importante kung sino ang unang team na makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner sa mga susunod na match. Regardless kung rank 3 man yan, rank 4, rank 5 team na may 80 points, sila ang tatanging champion.
Actually, no, parang ang sa pagkakaalam ko, sa pagkakaintindi ko, kahit isa lang na winner-winner chicken dinner kasi parang mawawala ng sense yung smash rule kung kailangan nilang ma-chicken lahat. I believe basta maka 80 points ka, tapos 1 chicken dinner, yun na, rekta na championship title. Pero I think we need to clarify that. Pero in my perspective, ganun siya. Kung makuha yung chicken dinner tapos 80 points malagpasan, most likely ganun na, sila na yung champion. So right now, let's see what will happen. Dahil ito na nga, papasok na tayo sa ating match number 2 wherein we are gonna land in the map of Erangel, which is brought to you by the Infinite GT20 Pro, where you can outplay the rest.
Yun! Saktong-sakto! Pumasok!
Yun!
Dahil dyan, isa ng
endorser?
Endorser! Ayan, grabe. Antindi na, ipasok mo pa yun. Pero ngayon, papasok na sa ating game. Number 2, Stalber going towards Sosnovka Military Base Island. Kahapon, I think, wala naman tayong masasabing hard shift talaga. Regarding sa shifting ng zone natin sa main or sa SMB Island. So, more on shifting din talaga sa open area pagdating sa mga matches kahapon. Ngayon, LGD will be the one to first drop here sa may side ng Stalburn, even sa may Kameshki and Kameshki outskirts. So very widespread yung dropping point dito ng LGD ngayon. Nasaan yung GOAT? Nasaan ang mga kambing? Rarely, basically, nakikita natin sila na nag-drop towards the middle part. Ayan sa may side ng Gatka outskirts, even sa Pochinki. So again, pwede natin makita dito yung ating mga tropa, which is they need a lot of momentum as well. Dahil 8 total points, alam nating malapit. Pero mahirap i-commit yan dahil dalawang squad ang kailangan nilang kalabanin.
Grabe, ang hirap naman yan. Medyo hapit yung kanilang sitwasyon. Right now, look at that. Netpex right in between two players of our R8 and Prestige with that Rambogan. Niratrap ng malala si Netpex domain, and that will be the first blood of our match number 2. So medyo delikado. Netpex natin naunahan agad ng ating R8. Pares pa naman red yung kanilang kulay. Medyo halo-halo di sa ating minimap. But we have your R8 Marth na mukhang abang din sa mga movements sa ating Netpex right here. but they're also being very, very careful na sumilip pa dahil nga bawas na at napitasan na ng isa.
Oh, ang mga Red Boys, mga bakbakan, parehas red talaga. Ngayon, speaking of abakan, syempre for NepX and R8, since parehas silang may hold ng high ground, a higher chance of them na kumbaga i-camp, hintayin, at iscan yung ating Severny proper. Kasi itong Severny, I think this is one of the kumbaga beautiful dropping spot din pagdating sa mga teams, lalo na if you're up with a challenge. Kasi halos lahat ng mga teams dito or yung mga makakasabay mo sa kumbaga classic or yung normal games ay dito nakikipagbalagbagan at bumababa. Lalo na kung nandito yung playing path. It's because ang ganda laruin ng Severny. So I think yung gagawin ng NepX dito at ng R8 will again prove na hindi ganon kabilis yung bakbakan na magaganap. Talagang hintayan malala. So for some of the teams right now, since yung zone natin will be onto the northern side ish ng ating ng island. So mukhang dun yata ang punta ng mga teams na. Although majority of the teams right now is still inside the circle, syempre may mga chance pa rin na pwedeng lumihis at may mga area pa rin sa loob ng circle natin na hindi napadpad yung mga teams natin.
Tama, kita mo yung ating upgrade naman. Mukhang all good na all good. They're just getting all the vehicles that they will be needing. At tahimik ang kanilang mga buhay. So, actually, yung mga nasa pinakababa, parang perfect time na for them para mag-go all out given na hindi naman din sila sobrang makakahabol na doon sa ating pinakataas na mga puntos. All they need to do is try and challenge themselves. Tapos, para maiangat yung kanilang rankings kahit onte and to get a higher chunk of that prize pool. Dahil narinig natin kanina, no, 500,000 US dollars yung prize pool overall. So, napakalaki nun na paghahatian ng mga koponan.
Sabi ko nga, kahapon, ano lang parang korot sa TFDQT lang yung 500k USD. Ayan.
Oo nga Parang bawas lang onte.
Parang nagpapuyat lang si QT, nagsalita ng konti, tapos yung mga teams dito, sleepless night na pagpapractice, tapos balagbagan, pwedeng matalo, pwedeng manalo. Parang ganun, pero yung kidding aside, again, napakataas din talaga. It's because this is a global stage and a major tournament din para sa mga teams natin. Pero yun nga lang, speaking of teams, another movement coming in from R8. Hindi na sila makapaghintay. Sila na ngayon ang mag-initiate ng team fight. This will be a 3-man push coming in from R8 Esports. Kung saan, from rank 1 down to the rank 7. Tama, rank 7 na kagad sila. No? So ang ganda ang ganda ng nangyari dito. Although, masalimuot para sa kanila. But then, Precious, nag-aantay with the DBS dito lamang sa may restaurant. And this will be the 2v1 push with the Rambutan. Hindi nila pahihirapan. Talaga sumama ka na. Round 2-1. Grabe naman si Tropa. He'll take sound 2. Mukhang tatatlo. Pero buhay pa si Tropa. Nasaan yung backup? NepX Esports medyo naging kampante kasi hindi pa na-knockdown yung kanyang mga kakampi. Pero ngayon, nasa loob ka na ng mousetrap. Mukhang maiipit na mga tropa. Nagkapagsakan na nga po dito lamang sa loob ng restaurant. This time, this will be all-out war for these two teams. Kinisprayan and NepX ngayon binigyan ng isang magandang team fight. Ngayon, inalis yung aggressive push ng R8.
Challenge, agad-agad yung R8, kakabanggit mo lang pero biglang na hard stop to naman yung mga puntos nila right here with 49 ending on that spot. 37-21, mukhang hard stop na yung mga puntos ng ating Helion, pero may isa pang laban. This will be Goat Quality versus another team which is Black Esports. Pare-parehas nagkakabakbakan sunod-sunod yung ating engagement, pero it is really a high risk high reward for Goat Quality dahil galing nga sila sa winner chicken dinner, kaso madadali si Igo. Mahirap talaga pag naaapakan ng Igo, kaya naman ngayon bagsak yung ating tropa habang Black Aussie together with Lord Zeddy pares hawak ay mga Fraginator. Vanik na kauna pero siya naman ngayon ang madadali at na-confirm agad-agad with one more Fraginate, and that is indeed another curse for the Goat Quality. Hindi pa natin makikita yung smash roll para sa kanila.
Tapos Black Esports pa ang nakapag-eliminate sa kanila. Yung least performing team na namatsagan natin, na ispatan natin, ay yun pa ang naging ngudyat para ma-eliminate at mawala sa kamay ng GOAT yung final 8 points na lamang sana at literal walang natagdag. So mukhang yun yung disadvantage point na malapit ka na sa smash roll iba yung mararamdaman mo. Hindi adrenaline rush, hindi lang din momentum. Kumbaga, nandyan din yung consciousness mo na, uy, bawal tayong gumalaw. Uy, kailangan mag-agaw. Uy, wag muna tayo maging aggressive dahil 8 total points na lamang o regardless kung ilang puntos man yan. Basta malapit na tayo sa smash roll, wag muna tayo maging magaslaw. Wag muna tayo maging matilok. Baka tayo mayatak.
Nayatap nga yung ating GOAT doon, pero yung ating Regdum Carba still up and alive and trying to get their hands on that smash roll para malinis na yung kanilang record right here. But for NGX, they're just slowly moving around. Meron silang kasabay na dalawang kuponan nasa may bandang taas. Black Esports right here together with Lord Cedric. Tapos meron pang isa na nandoon sa may western side kanina. Tamang ikot-ikot lamang din. Pero for Lord Cedric, mukhang di ko alam kung nang-aasar ba si tropa. Parang ang pinapakita, habulin niyo ako. Parang nagpapahabol eh. Doon sa ating NGX, pero ito speaking of habol, kailangan ding humabol dahil kanina mas maganda yung spot nila, but now going down on the third spot. LGD, let's look forward sa kanilang performance.
Nako, nabunot na, pangalawang na-eliminate pa yung in-expect natin na first team na makakapasok sa Smash Roll ngayon. It is all about Reg, all about LGD, T721. Sila ngayon ang may possibility na makapasok syempre sa Smash Roll ngayon. Konting replay kung saan Precious taking 2 players at once dito sa unang push ng NepX, pero still NepX na eliminate nila syempre yung R8 Esports ngayon. May mga off-cam elimination din na nangyari at nandito yan sa ating outskirts perimeter. Ito yung hindi natin in-anticipate din talaga. Yung Black Esports annihilating yung GOAT, a not so good performance ng GOAT nangyari na ngayon at Black Esports pa nga ang naka-eliminate sa kanila, which is wala sa utak natin. Pwede sana yung Reg, yung LGD, yung T721, yung Black pa ang naka-eliminate sa kanila.
Grabe, parang dito dito natin testing yung mga kakayanan ng ating ibang mga teams even on the lower part of the leaderboard kasi deserve naman nila lahat mapunta dito sa ating main event, pero it just so happened na yung iba mas nag-shine dito sa ating grand finals day number 2, main event day number 2. So with Black Esports getting those 4 eliminations onto GOAT, yes, nakakagulat, pero maganda rin talaga yung laban na pinapakita nila right now. Meanwhile, for Influence Rage, let's move on to them right here. Kanina hindi maganda yung performance sa ating INF onto that game number 1. So for game number 2, ramdam natin na mas may hesitation at mas may pag-iingat.
Nako, literal na ingat talaga. At yung I think yung ingat na yun will be yung start din na mahirapan din sila. Kasi the typical mindset ng mga teams natin wag isipin na kailangan natin mag-ingat. Ang kailangan lang natin isipin is to focus on what's going to happen and not to prevent will happen. So yung pag-iingat, I think yung isa sa mga distraction din kung bakit na-eliminate din yung mga elimination ngayong araw na ito. Although dalawang team pa lamang din naman na-eliminate. So we are far from over to seeing a team closing the gap dito sa ating Smash Roll. Pero it will give, syempre, a chance for Reg, LGD, T721 to close the gap dito sa 72 total points. If I were to answer, etong 67 ba, doable pa na habulin? Yes, lalo-lalo na that Reg can easily perform sa mga bigger maps. So, the high chance talaga ang Regnum Career Esports for closing the gap, etong 72 total points. I'm not saying na kayang habulin at kunin agad ng Reg etong 80 points ngayong game na to. I'm saying na kaya nilang habulin yung 72 ng GOAT.
Napaka-possible nun kasi just 5 points behind unless, well, magaya sila sa GOAT at R8 na matuson. Medyo mas iinit yung ating mga bakbakan. Pero if given a chance again para sa Regnum Korea Esports, they could easily have that later on. Pero for upgrade, baka mamaya yung nakita natin sa Black Esports, magawa rin nila. Given na ang dami, sobrang dami nilang fans dyan sa Uzbekistan, dun pa lamang sa rehearsal natin na grand finals ng ating Uzbekistan. So now with them here onto that 14th spot, medyo underwhelming kasi probably they had high hopes, pero let's look forward as well kung magpapakita ba sila ng magandang highlights katulad nga ng ginawa ng ating Black. Razor Circle closes in right here. Medyo may mga ibang mapapahirapan, lalo na yung ating NS lalo kung umalis dyan sa other side of the waters yung ating circle.
Oh no, circle shift. Nasa gitna ang Dick Xavier. Nandyan din yung ibang mga teams sa kung saan yung most center part ng circle natin is wide open. May mga good ridges, pero again, very contestable pagdating sa mga team fights. Although team fight, may mga nangyayari na ngayon sa side ng Rozok Bridge. Going towards sa may middle part, it's all about the placing. It's all about the timing ng mga rotation and even movement ng mga teams ngayon. Yun ang magdedetermine kung may ibit pa sila, although nasa loob. Kasi more on focus yung mga teams natin na pumasok sa loob ng circle. So yung ganong klaseng mindset kasi yun yung nagpapabagal nung pagbaba ng mga teams natin. Right now, 14 teams pa lamang ang meron tayo with 49 players left. Yung Aki Cyber, naku, anong ginawa nito? Ngayon, mamili kayo, lalabas kayo sa sasakyan o malulunod o talagang kakainin yung bala ng Regnum Karen na kung saan isa sila sa mga team natin na inaasahan na babawi.
Yan na nga mga magkakabawian na literal dahil yung ating Tospic nakatanggap din ng malalang mga bala, pero Loxy from behind will be spotted by Raul Rino ng ating Hell. Yan, esports right there, pero may chance na naman siyang ma-revive ni Wild agad-agad. Pero napakadelikado. Look at this, Aki Cyber Zvezda, iniikutan si Silas at nako po yung ating MVP kanina na napakaganda ng performance from that previous match. Siya pa ay makukuha agad-agad ng ating Aki Cyber and Nongshim Reinforce. Nakikita kung sa mga bakan. Kaya naman, katulad sinabi ko, yung mga manggagaling sa may southern side, which is our NS as well, could have that better spot unless lumayo sa kanila yung ating circle. But for now, in this situation, sila yung may upper hand dahil pwedeng likuran lahat ng players na nandirito at yung isa nga masisipat na ni Wild.
Actually, si Ron dito ng AKE, kung di ako nagkakamali, ito yung hindi yung unlimited na oxygen. Dapat naka-drive by, nakalitaw ka lang dito sa sasakyan mo. So I think he is using this. That's why nag-dive sila towards dito sa may water area. Habang may rotation na nangyayari from Rozok, yung NS, ngayon, nandito na kayo sila sa kabilang panig ng isla. May mga bakbakat pa rin na nagaganap sa ilalim ng tulay na kung saan hindi nila malaman kung paano nila ipe-penetrate ang isa't isa at paano nila i-eliminate din ang isa't isa. Kasi the only thing na makakagalaw agad dito, yung reg or yung team ng Aki Cyber is to eliminate yung kabilang squad, yung kanilang kalaban. Although yung Nongshim Red Force knows exactly na may baka na nagaganap sa may bridge. That's why possible a big threat as well for them na mag-third party.
Ang ganda ng ginawa ng ating Nongshim Red Force. They took advantage of that chance na busy yung dalawa doon sa ilalim para makapasok sila agad-agad because we are all anticipating na mag-move out doon sa may Rozok area yung ating circle at mahihirapan sila later on kung sakaling magpadali pa sila ng pagpasok. So this is really a good move. Again, coming in from our NS, pero yung movement din na gagawin ng ating Regnum Career Esports from below ay kailangan nilang bantayan. Pero for visual, binabantayan ng ating Black Esports together with Redfus right here because all of them needs to enter the circle right away. Depende kung saan sila dadaan dahil malamang sa malamang magbabadyang magkaroon ng mga bakbakan.
Nako, magkakabulbol ang trapiko ngayon. Parang sa EDSA, pero konting replay lamang kung saan may drive-by na nangyari. Sumalo pala ng puno yung buggy. I think that leads to the stoppage ng movement ng kanyang rotation. And syempre, some of the engagement as well that happened and even elimination dun lamang sa tulay ng Reg at ng Aki Cyber. Isang player ng Aki, still nandito pa rin sa katubigan at mukhang hindi yata siya alis sa kanyang Coop RB. Habang nangyayari yun, Nevex gets eliminated kung saan they only got 4 total points. Slowly but surely, building momentum na rin ibang mga teams natin. So far, Black Esports pa lamang may pinakamataas na elimination points and this is very new to us to see yung Black Esports na nasa 11th place. Isa sa mga least performing team ng day number 1. Sila ngayon ang naging agresibo. Sila ngayon ang nangunguna at sila ngayon ang may highlights pagdating sa game number 2.
Yes, and that just proves to all of us na kung magagawa ng Black, kayang gawin ng iba. So kung magagawa ng iba, ibig sabihin hindi nila hahayaan na makuha basta-basta yung ating smash. Well, look at that. Smashing onto 4 MV. Meron tayong isang knockdown player right there and confirmed right away. So last player left for our 4 MV. Medyo delikado. At yung kaninang pinag-alisan natin na bakbakan ng Regnum Career Esports. At yung ating akin, binakbakan yung ating Black. Kasi Black Symphony, tinegi agad-agad at sinecure yung ating elimination habang si Wild mo ang gusto pang abangan habang nakipag-swimming. Yung ating tropa nakipag-eye to eye contact pa.
Nako, nag-eye to eye sila Eyeball ngayon and Idol. Tapos ang eyeball ng dalawa kung saan pagkasisid. Literal na yun ang huling hininga. And this time, si Ozzy na lamang natitira sa side ng black. Kakatapos ng ilang kumarne ng goat. Ngayon naman, Reg, isa sa mga team na nasa taas ng leaderboard at mukhang mahihirapan. Literal na hirap at nasa open area. Smoke is preventing them to be spotted ng ibang mga teams. Habang yung Aki Cyber, wala silang kailangan gawin kundi maghintay kasi isa sila sa may magandang line of sight para mapin down itong black at mag-black out na rin ang paningin ng mga black patungo ng lobby.
Grabe yung pwestuhan ng ating Regnum Cara Esports tsaka Aki para sila magkakampi. In a way, kahit magkalaban sila. Kasi wala silang access directly sa isa't isa unless umikot sila. Tapos may access sila doon sa kalaban which is Black Esports right there. But for LGD, let's see sino nga ba yung kanilang kakaharapin upgrade from behind. Could have that chance onto starting that battle. Pero sa kanilang palitan, wala pa namang naging casualty so far. And they don't need to move that much unless aalis sa kanila yung ating bilog. Pero babalik tayo sa mga laban kanina. Again, smokes are just around the corner. At napakatagal ng bakbakan niya. Pero Loxy mukhang nakatanggap ng malalang mga bala doon. Pero with that nade on to Black Esports, hindi rin matatanggap ng maigi. Habang Aki Cyber, napakatahimik lang. At hagip ng ating circle, yung ating mga tropa. Kaya wala muna silang kailangan movements na gawin. Mukhang mas mapoprolong pa yung bakbakan.
Nasa loob kasi ng circle, kaya mukhang literal na magiging matagal. Isa sa mga teams na nasa ilalim tulay ang possible na pumasok sa facing na kung saan may mga placement points na sila makukuha habang nagkakabawasan. At dito sa kagilid ng circle, nangyayaring nagkakabawasan at nakakuha ng mga elimination points ang isa't isa. Dalawang nade ang tatama sana kay Aggressor pero only one will be committed at mababawasan siya coming from the splash damage. Ngayon, Dick Xavier, hindi na naman malaman kung paano ang gagawin galaw at magiging atake dahil pareha silang nasa ilalim ng Regis, so only nades will help them to clear their area at ma-knockdown yung kanikila ng mga kalaban. So, nakasalalay sa mga nades, sa mga tapo ng mga isa't isang player ng T721 ng Dick Xavier kung may mananakdown ba sila para malaman nila yung exact position ng kanikila ng mga kalaban. Habang si Aggressor will save a lot of damage. Nakita ni Lamborghini pero through the smoke, nakalatag na rin. Si Spidey, hindi gumagana yung spider sense niya dahil hindi niya makita kung saan siya magpo-focus. Men, ang ganda na paglabas. Lakad panatag para sa Terminator. Dire-diretso habang bumabaril at ini-sprayan ngayon si Jonic. 2 joints para mafia nga ba? 2 joints parang Jonic, and that is the end of the Xavier. Pero hindi pa dyan natatapos ang problema ng 721 kung saan influence range ang nagulog ng piso at magpe-press start para may challenger.
Grabe, nagulat yung DX performance ginawa nating T7 at hindi pa yun natitigil dahil patuloy onto influence range right here. Last player will be Lilboy ang tinapos dalawang squad winasiwas ng ating the 721 Aggressor with 9 eliminations already. DX pagkatapos yan yung ating INF at mayroon pa nga atang RC na nag-aabang sa kanilang entrance right here but they need to go for that revive right away. Jonic doon mo kailangan i-rescue si Spidey pero that was really on point. Nawindang yung ating D-Savers na pinakita sa kanila nating the 721 Aggressor and that is indeed living up to their name. Aggressors indeed. 4MV mawawala na rin pero RC, ito na nga Paolo B, sinisimulan na yung ating the 721.
Grabe ang mga nangyayari ngayon, Aya, at ang tindi ng 721, literal na binigyan ng isang magandang game and well played yung influence range. But this time, Butcher, naku, kinatay ni Reggie Oko at 721, dalawa na lamang ang natitira. Yung isa knockdown pa at mukhang eliminated na kagad. It's because of NS. Dito may Wizard Tower. Buong kupunan nila ay nasa isang area. It's because of the circle, more on open area. At nako, nasa high ground ngayon yung supremacy kung saan kitang-kita lahat ng galaw ng kanilang mga kalaban. Rek na lamang natitira na nasa taas ng portion ng leaderboard natin with 71 total points in total. Kung ating i-add ang elimination plus wala pa dyan yung placement points na makukuha nila. So definitely after this game, if mapapanalo ng Reg, nearly getting the rule o yung smash rule. Pero yun nga lang, 3 na lamang ang natitira at alam naman natin ang pahirap dahil ang daming bigger threats. Nandyan din yung naglalagablab na momentum ng RC. Nandyan din yung magandang play ng final member ng Black at marami pang iba na may kumpletong squad ba.
Exactly. Katulad ng ating NS, Nongshim, kanina they had sa phase 1, ngayon nakakuha na ng magandang spot right here but for reject, duelo sinimulan yung ating Nongshim Red Force right there going through that bullet pero parang hindi kumukolekta doon sa ating tropa and they need a better angle right here. Pero dahil yung reject natin, mukhang na-reject na naman ng ating circle. Kailangan na din nila mag-reposition right now because they are at a disadvantage. Kailangan muna humanap ng magandang pwesto para bago nila bakbakan yung ating Nongshim right here. And Regioko papasok doon pero lilipat tayo at babalik dun sa laban na hindi pa rin nagkakabusan. Paolo B, Regnum Cara Esports still here together with Aki Cyber.
Nako, hindi pa natatapos ang boxing hanggat hindi natin nakikita na may team na mananalo pero out of nowhere, ang nasa ilalim ng tulay ay mamamatay. And Regnum Cara Esports still live another day na kung saan may 3 miyembro na lamang natitira. Buong 4 na puntos ay nakay-wide lamang. So this means Tospic and Loxy needs to pick up the pace para makakuha sila ngayon dahil si Wild ay mawawala na. Yung Black, si Ozzy, Ozzy nga ba? And Ozzy, sabi ni Loxy, at ikaw mabibigyan din isa-isa. So from 3 teams na nasa ilalim ng tulay kanina, isa na lamang ang natitira at 2 player na lamang ng Reg ang ngayong pwedeng mag-continue at makakuha ng puntos because they got the momentum. Nasa facing na may placement points na makukuha at meron na silang 5 elimination points in total.
OMG, Paolo B, 77 points na, just 3 points away from getting that winner-winner chicken dinner. At biruin mo yan, 6 spot pag na-eliminate sila ngayon, kulang kakapusin ng piso yung kanilang placement points. Pero if they end up on that 5th spot, sakto, I believe, or even more than, sakto pala, na 3 points yung kanilang placement points. So pwedeng pag nakuha nila yung chicken dinner next game, matatapos na tayo sa ating smash rule. Pero a lot is still far from happening dahil kita mo yan, UPG naman sinisimulan yung ating LGD right here at sa walang palitan, pare-pares mga pulado ang mga buhay. We have your LGD Links pushing on to UPG Ruzen, pero si Ruzen may hawak na nade right now, pero from behind may nakatanggap, pares damage lamang, pero sasabog yung ating mga tropa. Ruzen sila live, pero LGD sila pa ang naunang ma-wipe, pero yung ating Regnum Cara Esports, kita mo pulado parehas.
Nako, si Tito Boy ng The Buzz ang nakakuha, and Buzz still buzzing like a bee, getting the high ground control at it limits down the movement of Ling, and the rest of LGD gets eliminated. Ngayon tumutok quadrip yung mga player ng RC at mukhang race car controller ang nangyari at kinokontrol nila yung sitwasyon at 3 na lamang ang natitira. We are now in the facing na pwede tayo makakita ng winning team, and that is it for Regnum Cara Esports. We got Reject, we got Nigma, and we got NS. And again, this is a beautiful game for NS. Ito yung isa sa mga team na hindi natin ina-anticipate at kumpleto si Kalos pa silang natitira ngayon. Aya, sino ang makakakuha ng ating manok dito sa game number 2 in terms of the circle? Look at the minimap, halos lahat sila may mga kanya-kanyang pwesto dahil 9 players na lamang ang natitira. Aya, malaki-laki pa ang puwang para sa stage 7 dito sa 3 team na natitira.
Ako, basta ayokong batiin, pero malapit na akong 2 points dito. Depende na lang kung ano yung gagawin ng aking team right here. But for Nongshim Red Force, mukhang kailangan mo na lang umikot para pumasok dyan. Kasi both of the entry points na nasa kanilang harapan held by either NGX or our RC right there. So, they need a bit of that time, pero kailangan din nila bilisan yung ating pagpasok. Because in just 7 more seconds, yan na nga, nauunahan na sila ng mga bala from inside. Gatekeep malala, pero NGX no wicks lang. Mukhang nanlamig yung ating tropa, kaya naman knockdown right here, and that will be Bini as well. Parehas china-challenge ng RC yung 2 kuponan, and this is looking good for our rejects. Let's see hanggang saan tatagal yung ating mga RC.
Nag-low ground talagang hinard swift nila yung low ground, and NS muntikang sumalo ng granada, and it will be the time para umalis doon sa spasyo. Ngayon, back to the basic, nasa low ground magsisimulang suyudin ng NS yung kanilang mga kalaban. This will be the battle of Nigma Galaxy and NS. Nigma onto the high ground, which is very prone for the headshots ng NS, although nasa labas ng circle natin yung NS, so they need to work kasi team yun nga lang, muntikan itulak ng Kupar B si TZ at muntikan siyang malaglag. Doxy binigyan ng magandang reseta at mukhang ito ang gamot as Snow Wicks. Naku, si Snow White Apple lang naging hudyat ng kamatayan, at dito si Snow Wicks, isang magandang nade ang kanyang kinagat at mukhang ito na yata ang hudyat para makapasok yung Nongshim Red Force, and this is the force na inaasahan natin for Nongshim Red Force, and they want to force inside the zone at kailangan nilang itulak at mukhang naitulak na nga yata talaga nila Arya, and this is good for NS.
This is looking good for our NS right here dahil 3 players pa rin para yung tingduo ng ating NGX at RC also still staying very strong, pero ang magdedetermine ng kanilang kapalaran dito ay yung pag-move ng ating circuit. Pero Doxy madadali, Regio kung naman masisipat din ni NGX Redux or Divine here with that push onto Nongshim Red Force, pero Nade ang hinahanda ni XZ. Nakakakaba naman yung gagawin natin dito, pero sa kabilang banda siya hinagisa ng granada, pero shotgun rin yung ating tropa. NSXZY, sino kaya ang mananalo? Pero sa huling moment, that will be being rejected. At muntikan na ako mga 2 points, pero still nice try for the RC right here. NGX and Nongshim naman ipagpapatuloy yung bakbakan.
Nararamdaman na natin yung typical na grand final feels para sa ating game number 2 at mukhang ito na yata yung final game. Pero man, parang last game na yung nangyayari ngayon, literal na bawal ma-checkpoint, touch move, ika nga natin, bawal magkamali sa lahat ng makagalaw. At luckily for NS, ang ganda na pagkaka-push out nila sa side ng Nigma Galaxy, and this time, mano o mano, 2v2 situation, dalawa sa NS, dalawa sa Nigma. Sino ang makakakuha ng manok para sa pangalawang game natin sa ating huling araw ng Grand Finals? Who will be the kings this time around? Na sino ang aangat? Kasi literally 1 game away lamang para umangat yung winning team. Nigma Galaxy needs a win, NS needs a win as well, pero this time, kanina, yung puntos ng ibang mga teams mukhang makakapasok at posibleng malapit na sa smash rule facing natin.
Exactly, yun yung ating aabangan later on. Pero kita mo naman yung pwestuhan ng dalawa. Naka 1-1 split yung ating NGX. Meanwhile, for Nongshim Red Force, sila ay magkasama hanggang sa dulo. Depende na lamang kung alin. Kaya ang mas effective na strategy later on, yung may distance nga ba doon sa dalawa nating mga tropa or yung solid playing as one. But in just a few more seconds, we have your NGX Rove. Nagagis ng granada onto that spot. So unfortunately for him, walang matatamaan. But with the circle closing in right here, huling bilog na, wala nang magsasalbang safe zone sa ating mga tropa. 5 seconds, we are just a few more inches into knowing sino nga ba ang makakuha ng winner world chicken dito. Pero naunaan si NGX Redox dito, galing sa rin Nongshim Red Force. That will be 1 confirmation right away, and si Rauf na lang ang inahunting ng ating NS, habang si XZ mo ang nade ang hawak, pero hindi pa tayo alam exactly nasaan nga ba yung ating kalaban. Pero nararamdaman yung presensya niya ng bahagya, nagtago ng slight habang naghahanda parehas ng frag grenade onto his spot. Will they land that perfectly? Kaso hindi, parehas medyo kinulang ng paghagis, kaya si Rauf buhay na buhay pa rin.
Kino-corner ni si Rauf, magsisisihan na to. Why you pick? Why you pick early? Bakit ka sumilip agad sa kalaban natin na kung saan? 2v2 na yun, pero ngayon 2v1 na ang nangyayari. Rauf needs to figure out a way kung paano niya mapipilayan yung dalawang player ngayon. At habang si TC nakapag-loot pa ng P90, a very, very hard weapon to use right now. Talagang kinakailangan nila ng fast elimination at kinakailangan nila ng fast fire rate. At ito na yung P90, yun ang sagot. Habang kinokomando strat ni TZ, unti-unti niyang nilalapitan. XZY, siya ang kumukuha ng atensyon habang nasa isang bato. Wala nang no choice ngayon si Rauf kundi to play this safe. Ngayon hindi niya malaman kung saan siya mag-focus. Dalawa ang kanyang kalaban. So this means war as NS. Isa sa mga team na hindi natin na-anticipate na mananalo, but they got the win right now. Nongshim Red Force forcing their way inside the winning team.
Nanalo ang ating mga opha from the Nongshim Red Force, and actually napakahirap ng pwesto kasi ni Rauf doon no? Nasa may babang portion siya, not enough cover for him to take fortress on, tapos magkaibang angulo yung papasukan ng ating Nongshim Red Force. That was just really on point for NS. They had that advantage and they took that chance well para sa ating mga tropa. Yung tangkad ni tropa, tangkad ni Opa.
Parang puno, biglang tumayo yung puno. Dito ako.
Nagulat tayong lahat Parang sobrang taas ni
yung
tropa.
rotation talaga ng RS, yun yung masasabi natin, the winning factor for them. Pero kasi very risky din yung ginawa dahil yung rotation nila, yes, low ground, pero palabas ng zone. Actually, malapit na yung malapit na yung position nila dun sa first position before they went in sa low ground. Pero nga lang out in the open ang nangyari. Nagkapalit sila ng Enigma Galaxy X, but this time, NS will prevail. The winning team as 4 for XYZ. TZ got 3 wherein he clutched, no, kanina. Dun sa, I think that was the game number 1, pero syempre yung momentum na meron siya ngayon ay magko-continue moving forward. Doxy got 1 and Vinny got 0. All in all, meron silang 8 total elimination plus yung winning point, which is yung 10 points. So ngayon, aakit at
Welcome
apat
back to the main
talaga
stage.
sila
I've got
sa
Ralph
ating
here
leaderboard.
joining me from Enigma Galaxy. Ralph, an interesting play during that match in particular. The circle pulled south. Everyone went north of the river. You guys decided to pull out the circle and wrap round and underneath. Really interesting. You missed the whole lobby by doing that, and you managed to position yourselves really well. Who called that, and what was the thought behind that call?
I think when we saw the zone, we knew like there is nothing on the north playable for us. I don't really remember, but someone marked on the south side, and I made the decision to go south. So it was one of my teammates' idea, but yeah. So yeah, it worked out for us that the south was clear, fortunately, so that's nice, yeah.
It did indeed work out for you because back-to-back second-place finishes to kick off Championship Sunday. Really, really impressive so far. Obviously, we're approaching that time of the day, that time of the competition, where some teams are starting to get towards that smash zone, getting over 80 points. Once teams start doing that, does the gameplay change or the game plan change for you guys and people start targeting those teams? Is that the plan?
I mean, of course, yeah, if one team reached the point gap where they can win the next game, we'll have to target them, of course. We can't lose the tournament. We're here to get top 1 only and nothing else. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully no team made it yet.
That is a fair point. Some teams are getting close, but no one is quite there yet. Ralph, thank you so much for joining me in this post-match interview. Best of luck for the remainder of Championship Sunday to Enigma Galaxy. But for now, let's go back to the analysts to break everything down for our next map of the day.
Salamat doon sa ating mga tropa on site, and we are back here sa Caster's Desk. I'm pleased again with Paolo B at kakatapos lang ng ating match number 2. Grabe yung intensity ng ating mga engagements, yung muntik-munti ka nang ma-reach na smash rule ng ating Regdom Kara Esports, mukhang hindi pa mangyayari so far. So looking forward for the next battles, baka doon mas maraming mag-agawa ng mga puntos.
Actually, palitan lang sa leaderboard na mamaya mapapakita natin sa stream natin. Pero it's all about the team fights na nangyari. Parang tumakbo talaga yung storya ng aggressiveness ng mga teams natin. Doon lamang sa may tulay, which is yung AKE Cyber, Reg, and syempre dumating din yung Black na kung saan a very surprising play coming from Black, eliminating syempre yung GOAT na without any points. Ngayon, XYZ ang ating MVP, whereas he got 4 elimination points at a total damage of 686, I think, no? So 686 yung kanyang elimination o yung kanyang damage points. All about the consistency. Syempre, isa rin yung Nongshim Red Force to apply some pressure doon sa tatlong team na nasa ilalim ng tulay. Mainly for Reg, na kung saan sila yung kitang-kita sa LOS ng Nongshim Red Force. Although, yun nga lang, they took that advantage, yung timing na nasa ilalim ng tulay, yung kanilang mga kalaban to move out sa kanilang position sa may warehouse ng Rozok. This time for the top players, ang una siyempre si Reggie Oko with 2 elimination points only. Pero in terms of the damage, meron siyang 970. So more on third parties ang nakamit dito ni Reggie Oko. XYZ got 4 elimination in a total damage of 686. 5 for Butcher with 695. 4 para naman sa elimination ni Wild with 780 damage. 425 damage naman kay Redox ng Enigma Galaxy X, and 3 elimination points for him to complete our top 5 players here sa match 8 na kung saan nagdagdag talaga at pumondo para sa kamilang koponan.
Yup, and with all of these points happening for our top players, alam naman natin na magkakaroon tayo ng iba't iba na naman na mga kaganapan later on. Kanina si Silas yung nandyan, tapos iba nating mga tropa. Tapos now with all of that happening, this only means na nagkakaroon at nabibigyan ng kanya-kanyang oras to shine yung ating mga players and even the other teams, just like Black Esports sa ginawa nila kanina from our previous game. So now again, looking forward to that para sa ating match number 3.
Nako, we'll need to look forward and syempre stay forward din yung mga teams natin. As right now, panoodin muna natin syempre yung ibang mga highlights na kung saan nandyan din yung unang elimination ng nung Team Black. So a very unexpected turns pagdating sa performance and game ng GOAT na kung saan I think kung may magsisisihan man is siguro itong team na to kasi kakapanalo lang. And remember guys, kakasabi ko lang may winning team curse. At yun na nga talaga, dumikit na yung manas sa side ng GOAT. And GOAT will be the one na ma-eliminate at kalaban nila walang iba kundi yung Black. So I think isa rin sa mga magaganda performance, walang iba kundi 7-2-1 kung saan nakapag-farm talaga literally ng points ang 7-2-1 after they annihilate one team which is yung Xavier. Nag-focus sila sa influence range kung saan binigyan talaga nila. At walang reset yun, Aya. Konting hinga lang. Kumbaga, konting hinga lang ang pahinga. Rekta na kagad sa team fight at yun ang mga nangyari. So ano ba dating composition ng 7-2-1 kung saan yun ang nagamit nila para ma-eliminate at ma-squad wipe yung influence range.
And ang masasabi ko lang dito, no, nagkaroon na kanya-kanyang highlights yung mga teams and it's just really refreshing sight to see na hindi lamang yung mga nasa taas yung biglang kumukuha ng mga puntos, but now with Nongshim Red Force also securing that winner chicken dinner with a lot of points, malamang sa malamang mataas yung magiging difference ng mga puntos natin with that team. But for RC here, I'm also proud of them. They did their best. Kaya lang, isa dulo, parang medyo kinapos ng slight yung kanilang performance given na doon na lamang sila by the time that we ended that match. But for Nongshim Red Force, GG's para doon sa kanila at sila nga nasa taas after that match rankings with a total of 18 elimination and just a few points behind them would be NGX with 13 tied up with Reject yung ating REG merong 9. Hindi mo sila nakapag-reach na ano? Parang nalagpasan na nila 80 points no? Pero the C721 here with 9. We have our UPG with 8, Black with 7, LG with 5, and Nepex with 4.
Actually, placement points na lang ang kulang ng 7-2-1 dito to complete their run. Pero high points pa rin ng elimination points. Sila sa mga naging busy pagdating sa mga team fights. And also, yung RC who has 8 total points. So basically, more on elimination points na ang na kikita natin ngayon dito sa ating matches ngayong araw na to. And unlike kahapon, parang match number 4, 5, and 6 na naging aggressiveness or naging aggressive yung mga teams natin. Doon na nila pinakita yung kanilang aggression. At ngayon, as early as now, nakaka-commit na. Pero yun nga lang, nahihirapan din yung iba dahil nga they are nearly going for the smash rule phase kung saan nalilimit yung kanilang aggression pagdating sa mga games na meron sila. Nepex will have 4 total points, 3 for Aki Cyber, R8 Esports has 2, 1 for 4 Medical Vibes and Influence Range. Isa sila yung yung Influence Range. Binalagbag talaga kanina ng ng 7-2-1 at talagang hindi nabigyan ng pagkakataon na umariba. Xavier, Helion, and GOAT doesn't have any points at all. So, again, sad to say for GOAT, sila ang pinaka nasa... Although sila yung pangalawa yata kung di ako nagkakamali, parang pangalawang team yata na na-eliminate dito sa game na to.
Yes.
Pero they are onto the top 16. So, all in all, this is a very bad game for GOAT. Hindi ito yung inaasahan natin na makikarry on nila yung kanilang winning momentum pagdating sa pangalawang match.
Yup, and again, may nag-comment na naman, umasa pa naman ako sa 4MV. Shoutout kay Warren, ayan. Lahat, actually marami talagang umasa sa 4MV. Again, syempre sinabi ko nga kanina, napaka-strong ng composition ng kanilang mga players. But it just so happened na hindi talaga yon yung kanilang kahihinatnan as a full squad. We cannot discount the fact that they are good as individual players, but definitely it's not their time right here for the 4MV lineup and roster that we have. So for everyone who's watching, good evening once again. Magandang araw at magandang gabi sa inyo lahat. And we hope that you had your dinner already dahil medyo late na tayo into the night. It's already 8:36. Shoutout John, shout out to Justin Adrian, to Raven Haron, to Rusty, to Jerome on TikTok sa PUBG Mobile Philippines. Don't forget to like and follow our pages, PUBG Mobile Philippines, PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports on Facebook, on YouTube, and on TikTok. Isama nyo na syempre, Aya Plays at Paolo B.
Yan, and syempre sa lahat po ng nasa The Vive ngayon, sa QC or sa Quezon City, na nangyayari ngayon, as of now, yung ating 7th year anniversary party for PUBG Mobile Philippines. So nandyan yung mga influencers natin, mga KOLs natin, and even mga pro players. At syempre yung mga admins natin na talaga namang walang sawang suporta para sa atin. So again, that party is being hosted by B-Boy lang pala. So brother, congratulations sa hosting experience mo ngayong gabi na ito. At syempre, sa lahat po ng mga manonood natin, good evening. At literal na good ang ating evening dahil ang ganda ng mga play. Actually, iniintay natin yung smash rule. Pero kasi hindi natin ramdam na, uy, sayang kasi mag-i-smash rule na yung mga players na to at yung mga team na to, tapos may eliminate. Kasi nga, very consistent yung pagtaas ng intensity ng mga games natin. Punto por punto, team fight after team fight, annihilation after annihilation. It's all about war pagdating dito sa Grand Finals Day number 2.
Exactly. And kitang-kita natin, no, mayroong mga teams na sumusubok, medyo nagfo-fall short ng very, very light. Tapos, katulad nga na nangyari na sa GOAT quality, ang sakit talaga nun, no? Parang, talaga, mapuprove mo talaga yung pagkapit ng salam. Pagka ganun yung inyong sitwasyon. Dahil salam na salam from chicken dinner to 15 spot. Pero overall rankings we have here, uy, sayang naman dito yung Regnum Arya Esports. Just 76 kung naabot sana nila yung 80. Chicken dinner na lang ang kulang sa equation para sila ay maging champions for the rest of the PMGO main event. But for GOAT here, they have 72 points, bababa lang ng bahagya. T721 with 60, LGD with 58, MJX with 56, Aki Cyber with 51, we have D-Saber with 50, and Rejects with 49, going up onto that 8th spot. So what we have here is that mas mahigpit ang laban lang talaga ng RCB and GOAT, not unless may mag-chicken plus a lot of eliminations sa T721 or even LGD and NGX.
Kasi come to think of it, ma-chicken or na-chicken ang 7-2-1 etong game na ito. So dagdag na lang kayo ng 10. So basically we have 3 teams who is trying to go sa ating facing na may smash rule na silang makukumit. So for now, 4 na puntos pa ang kailangan ng reg. So they are eligible after this game. Kung makukuha, game 3 eligible na kagad sila, pero kasi kailangan nila ng until game number 4 para ma-chicken dinner at matawag na kampiyon if in case lamang sa smash rule. This time, rank 9 naman ang ating R8 wherein sila nga ang nag-hold ng rank 1 for a couple of games dito sa ating day number 1 Grand Finals, but they are now onto the bottom 9. Still downfall ang kanilang performance at rankings with 47 total points. 44 naman ang NS. Black goes up with 35. Nepex got 33, which is downfall then. UPG, slowly but surely, pakit ang pakyat with 30 total points. 29 para sa 4 Miracle Vibes, Influence Range with 19, and Helion Gaming got 15 total points. At yun, ang rankings natin. So this time, dalawang team ang pwedeng makapasok sa Smash Rule after game number 3. Kasi if in case lang makuha nilang 80 points, game 4 pa magiging eligible yung possible winner-winner chicken dinner champion nila.
Yep. Yun na nga eh. Kung napaaga lang sana, di mapapaaga yung pagtapos natin dito. Pero
maganda na kaya, madaming team. At least hindi lang isang team yung ine-expect natin na mag-80 at magta-champion. Yes. More chance ito winning.
Tama, hindi katulad ng PMCL na medyo mas ramdam mo na malapit na. So, hindi nagkakaroon ng thrill yung laban dahil one-sided yung ating engagements and yung leaderboards. But now, it's a different scenario dahil maraming pwedeng umagaw at kumuha ng Smash Rule, that championship. Kung hindi man yung Smash Rule, malalapit din yung mga puntos eh. So, kung umabot tayo ng match 12, tapos yung wala pang nakakuha ng Smash Rule, it just means na pwedeng-pwede na any one of those ay pwedeng manalo. Pero syempre kayo ay mananalo if you have the Infinix GT20 Pro, the official gaming phone of the PMGO, built for peak performance with pro-level speed, precision, and power. And with the Infinix GT20 Pro, you can definitely outplay the rest. At ito, yung kailangan nila talaga para maipanalo yung ating mga laban, ma-utilize ng maigay yung kanilang mga Infinix GT20 Pro.
Nako, sobrang solid ng mga mangyayari ngayon. I'm very excited. But this time, konting schedule muna tayo or recap sa ating mga games. So kakatapos lang mo ng ating game number 2, which is yung first Erangel. At yon ang ating natungayan. Pero GOAT will be the one to win the game number 1. So we still have 4 matches to complete our grand finals kung hindi smash rule yung makukuha ng mga teams na. So kahit sabi mo may parang ang sarap lang pakinggan, 80 points as winner chicken dinner, champion na kagad. Ang dali, no? Pero napakahirap. It's because of syempre yung intense yung isip ng mga players at mukhang nadadagdagan din syempre yung problema ng ating mga teams. Habang syempre so magkakaroon ng match 3 daw. Tama ba yung narinig ko?
Tama. Ano daw
so
muna?
walang break,
Discuss
tama
daw,
ba?
predictions. Meron. Discuss muna
Okay,
daw
so discuss muna. Sige, sa'yo Aya, sino bang prediction mo sa ating match number 3?
Ayan, sa match number 3, feeling ko, di savior Parang nararamdaman ko lang naman no. Pero kay Paolo B, ang sabi niya dito, total nandun na nga naman tayo sa malapit nang magkaroon ng smash rule. Regdom Carya, para sa kanya.
Nako, Reg and Dick Xavier, which is two of the teams na medyo nagiging tagilid. Dick Xavier, walang puntos kanina. So, the pride of the sea. Sila yung, mga nagano kanina, no? Match coming up. Tama ba? Totoo.
Wala.
So, we are going towards to match number 3, my friend, So, there's no break. So, I really love this. So, tuloy-tuloy ang mabakbakan natin, mga kapatid. So, Ayan. So, take over muna kasi ako mag-CCR na. So,
sige
match
lang.
three,
Akala ko din And now we are indeed on our way bago yan. Total marami namang mga nagpapa-shoutout bago tayo magsimula. Shoutout as well to Jaren Solita, to A5 Raymart. Ayan, yun sa CCU, yung kanyang, tawag dito? Pangalan sa TikTok, and shout out to you, shout out to Chizu at C. Ayan, good evening to all of you guys, and maraming salamat sa inyong pagsuporta kay Players, pagsuporta kay Paolo B, at pagsuporta sa ating PUBG Mobile Global Open. And if you haven't followed yet, don't forget to check our socials on TikTok, on Facebook, and on Instagram. Hopefully, maging active ako sa mga socials ko soon. Ayan, so for now, tayo ay magbabalik dito playing path natin guys sa may area of Severny onto the spot of Novo Repnoye. So, tandaan nyo guys, Kara Esports, they are just 4 points away from being eligible for that smash rule. Sa mga nagtatanong, Ate Aya, ano ba ulit yung smash rule? Pag na-reach po ng team ngayon ang ating 80 points, specifically for RCE or Regnum Kara Esports, ay pagka nakuha nila 80 points for this match, sa next match, pag nakuha naman nila yung chicken dinner, automatic champion na sila kahit hindi pa po natin tapos yung ating 12 overall matches before our circle playing bath right here, nandun sa may bandang taas, just comprising the northernmost part of Irangel at medyo hagip yung bandang gitna around the area of Rozok. So medyo kawawi, Paolo B, yung mga nag-drop ng Novo Repnoye dahil literal doon sa may bandang dulo.
Naku, tsaka kagandahan dito, si Bernie. Si Bernie yung pinakagitnang portion. Ito yung mata ng bagyo for now kasi pwede ring magbago ng takbo at iba ang ihip ng hangin depending dun sa shifting ng ating serial. But syempre, iisa lang ang masasabi natin dito. Two teams still trying and vying for the spot para makakuha ng smash rule facing natin. So 74 and 72 ang puntos natin for Regnum Karya Esports and Gold Quality. And for Gold, hindi natin anticipate na mawawalan agad sila ng chance kasi na-eliminate agad sila ng ating Black. But this time, off-cam elimination. It is between Nigma Galaxy and Aki Cyber. Ayan. So wala tayong nakita off-cam elimination, but then again, ang nakakuha ng puntos ay walang iba kundi ang Nigma Galaxy. So I think yung momentum na meron sila kanina sa recent game, yon ang pwede lang gamitin dito sa early engagement. So far wala tayong idea kung paano nangyari yon, pero for now, as of now, nagro-rotate pa lamang yung Nigma Galaxy X towards here sa Pochinki. So sila ngayon ang makapag-loot, although nasa labas pa rin sila ng ating circle, pero at the very edge lamang ang kanilang positioning. So ma-maximize sila yung loot potential, yung resources ng buong Pochinki pagdating dito sa kanilang rotation or sa kanilang movement. So far, walang mga hot drop serye, wala tayong mga sabayan, siguro mga konting happenings lamang which is dito sa side ng Nigma at ng Aki. Pero kasi ang kagandahan dito, it will give a lot of time. Syempre, it will give a lot of chance din para sa mga teams natin to utilize this time and again regroup para makakuha ng enough time, ng enough resources, and also to maximize and plan their way in sa mga possible rotation at kung ano yung gusto nilang gawin during this match.
Exactly. And babalik na tayo dun sa babalik tayo sa point na yung mga teams natin, depende talaga eh. Hindi mo talaga masabi na this match, sige, all they need to do is to aim to get those points. Pero now, ito nga, speaking of getting those points, napaaga yung pamamaalam ng ating Aki Cyber sa kamay. Oo nga, sa kamay ng ating NGX. That was coming in from that vehicle habulan serye. Tapos nakuha. Buti na lamang may shotgun yung ating tropa doon from NGX dahil kung hindi, delix din sila kasi wala nga sila masyadong mga gamit pa dahil napakaaga.
Actually ang ganda ng nangyari doon. At least it will give some momentum for Enigma Galaxy. Yun yung sinasabi ko kanina, Aya, no, na I think ang nagamit dito ng Enigma, that's why they pursue to catch dito yung player ng Aki is yung nangyari kanina sa recent match. Isa sila sa mga team na posible talagang may mga na-farm at nakakuha ng momentum. But this time, Regnum Carry Esports spotted ang rotation ni ID7, which is one of the crucial player, key player din ng R8 ay mapipitas pa. So the MVP, the playmaker, the farmer or the fragger ng R8 ay mawawala na. Just like that, biglaan lamang na nag-rotate, nasaktuhan pa ng Regnum. So, this time, 2 puntos na lamang ang kinakailangan ng Regnum Karya para magkaroon ng 80. Pero, matche-check lamang nila yung 80 points. Hindi pa sila eligible for Smash Rule for this game.
Mamaya pa yan. Pero ito na po, yung pinredict ko, parang naglalaban yung mga prediksi natin dito, PB. Yung isa RTC, yung ating Regnum Carry Esports at yung ating D-Saver doon. Para din, bagsak na nga, gusto pang i-secure, gusto pang dagdagan yung ating knockdown. Kaso mukhang iniwan na ng mga tropa, mukhang ginawang alay si Para Jane. Kaso yung isa mukhang gagawin pang isang alay na will Loves onto that other side. Naku, sinagasaan, ganoon si Para Jane at talagang confirm yung elimination onto the side of Silas right here. So one elimination right away, or rather make that 2. So D-Saver natin, napitasan ng isa. Yung kanina nga yung sa ating R8, nabawasan din sila dyan. So as of this moment, mukhang palong-palo yung ating Regnum Carry Esports at gusto na ngang tapusin yung laban because right now, they are really doing good so far.
Ewan ko kung nadagdag na itong 2 points sa elimination. If not, so this means cross out na. Nadagdag na ba to? Nadagdag na.
Nadagdag na.
So meaning to say, 2 puntos pa ang kailangan. So 2 puntos pa ang kailangan ng Regnum Carry Esports. So basically, 2 more points, guys! 2 na lamang para ma-cross out ng 80 and then of the following match, eligible na sila for winner-winner chicken dinner para sa Smash Rule para matanghal na kauna-unang kampiyon ng Smash Rule. Nako, ibang yung gumawa ng Smash Rule, guys, sa totoo lang. Nako, walang awa para sa mga player kasi pahihirapan niya talaga lalo. Pero ang kagandahan nun is a new way for us to see. Hindi lang basta camping, hindi lang basta run and gun, aggression, na makita natin, okay, nagcha-champion kasi ang lakas ng team. Pumafrag ng 20, ng 10 kada game. Ngayon, may panibagong way tayo para makita na may magkakampiyon na team. So I think it is better and I think this is a new added feature para sa competitive scene ng mga players natin. So 2 more points for Regnum Carry Esports to cross out their first step or which is yung first requirement ng Smash Rule, which is yung 80 points. Pero malayo-layo pa dahil posible pang mawala sa kanila tong 2 points na to if in case lamang magpapabaya or masisilat sila at ma-outplay pa ng iba.
Yup. And just like what you've mentioned, parang talagang mas naging exciting yung laban. Hindi yung usual na tournament. Sige, kailangan by the end of match 12, mataas yung puntos natin. Ganun. So, nagiging stagnant yung ating mga teams. But in this case, nope. Parang they're really being kept at their toes na dapat kept at their feet na dapat ganitong time, meron tayong ganitong punto. So, mas makikeep up yung kanilang momentum and at the same time, they would do their best in each and every map. Hindi nila pwedeng sayangan. They cannot afford to lose any of those games. Lalo na pagka merong mga ganitong nangyayari na 78 na nga yung Regnum Carry Esports, 72 with the GOAT. For the 7-2-1 aggressors, they can still have a chance. Pero kung sakasakali, syempre, na mangyari yung lahat ng pabor, mag-align yung stars for Regnum Carry Esports, it would be done at wala nang pagbawing pwede pang maganap.
Actually, sa iba, siguro madaling isipin na okay, chicken dinner lang yan. Yun yung sasabi ko, yes, madaling isipin para sa mga viewers natin, pero kasi napakahirap din gawin. Dahil nga, you are facing best of the best team across globally. So, ilang mga teams to. Although, yes, yung iba, ewan ko kung tama kasi parang sabi man, mga pro team talaga, pro elite team yung may invited dito, which is yung 9 teams. And then yung 7 coming from prelims, parang tama ba, amateur or hindi talaga sila yung nasa level talaga ng mga invited. But rest assured na talagang palaban sila dahil pumasok sila sa butas ng karayom. Pero yun nga lang, Azik, mapapasok sila sa butas ng karayom as he will be the point of their opponent dito sa side ng Sir Bernie. All in all, kanina, nasa gitnang portion to na stage number 1 and just like that, nasa edge na kagad. On northern side ng circle natin, 7-2-1 aggressor, isa sa mga player na talaga bumabalagbag at yun lang yung kalaban nila. Walang iba, yung unang pumunto sa'yo, Aya. It is the GOAT na kung saan nahihirapan na kagad sila, nagkaka-cross fight and cross road na yung mga players natin down to the final 1 member na lamang 7-2-1 and just like that, parang nag-snap si Thanos. 3 points na pwede makuha ng GOAT at 4 na membro pang pwede mag-continue although nasa open area. GOAT right now needs to figure out a way kung paano nila ma-scatter yung kanina ng mga sarili to scan the area para walang potential third party at makapag-up pa si FGs dito.
Ang bilis ng habulan ng puntos, no? Pero mo yung 74 na agad. Yung ating GOAT, kaso nabate, Vanik doon, mananakdown. Pero tapos na rin ng ating 7-2-1 aggressors and that will be a full squad wipe for the side of our GOAT quality. 76-78. Yung laban natin talagang hapit. Halinhinan yung mangyayari doon. Pero to halinhinan din dahil yung ating Hellion Esports will now be eliminated. And unfortunate thing for them, they just ended with 15 points. It's something really bad, no? Dahil Hellion Esports, they are the team who got inside directly from our prelims, rather from our Uzbekistan finals onto the main event. So hindi na sila dumaan ng ating prelims. Baka mamaya nakasama pa yon dahil hindi sila nakapag-practice together with the different teams. But now with them being cemented on that 16th spot, medyo masakit-sakit kasi mataas din yung expectation sa kanila. Not only from the teams right here, syempre yung mismong Uzbekistan.
Ano sila kasi sila yung host country, kaya kumbaga parang easy. Actually, parang ganun yata, kung hindi ako nagkakamali. Parang from Brazil, meron din isang team coming from Brazil. Kumbaga yung hometown team nila ay kumbaga direct na kagad sa Grand Finals. And yun din yung nangyari sa Hillian. And possibly, yes, hindi nila kasi alam yung hindi nila alam yung intensity din nung takbo ng tournament natin. Yun, shifting na naman ang circle, it will be focusing more onto the high ground nitong Severny outskirts at pinangunguna na ng R8 Esports yung kanilang rotation. Although pwede nilang kunin yung warehouse dito sa may taas lamang ng Severny, possible na isa sa mga pinakamagandang stronghold plus yung kapitbahay na compound na meron triple stack building na posible din, na potential din na gamitin ng mga teams natin to scatter the area at makita yung ridges para makakuha sila ng enough points. Although yung ibang mga teams dito will try to buy some time and to play with the zone at magsi-circle hug muna before they went in for a good rotation.
Exactly. Pero babalikan ko lang yung sa Hellion kanina. Kasi diba nagkaroon pa sila ng Uzbekistan finals. Tapos yung pinakauna nga yung Hellion. Pero yung mga naiwan, parang sila pa yung mataas ngayon. Pero teka, babalik muna tayo yan. Speaking of Hellion, they are the ones right here in front of our Black Esports. Tapos napaka-open naman ang tinakbuhan ng ating Falcon doon. And now for the last player onto that spot. Sa pagtalon, natapos. Kaya nga tinalunan lang yung ating Hellion right here. Ginanon-ganon. Pero babalik tayo sa ating Aki, Cyber. Mukhang may na-knockdown na rin. Pero panibagong laban. Grabe naman. Kaliwat kanan literal yung ating mga engagements. 4MV now here onto the side of NEPX na mukhang tumatakbo. Pero babalik tayo. The 7-2-1 aggressors came from Uzbekistan together with Aki, Cyber, together with Upgrade and Hellion Gaming. Tapos yung tatlo na yun, galing pa ng prelims kasi hindi nga sila nakadirect, which is yun yung nakuhang slot ng Hellion. So parang masama sa loob ko, ewan ko siguro sa kanila din na parang kami dapat yung nasa better spot pero now they're really pinned down onto that 16th spot. Pero ito, pinning down na naman din for MV on that other team. Tapos again, one more, we have the Zeptimus Prime versus our GOAT quality. Isa-isa na naman nagkakabagsakan now going for that 1-2-1 trade. Mukhang hindi na basta-basta marirescue pa yung kanilang tropa.
si Efis, Dong, kailangan ng number dito ng GOAT. To be honest, kailangan ng lineup numbers dito ng GOAT. Although yun nga lang, nangyari na ang mga dapat hindi mangyari. So Efis will be the one na magbubuwis agad ng buwis sana. So that will be, yes, a good trade. Pero kasi mas maganda kung kumpleto si Carlos kasi they need a lot of points right now. 77 to 88. Although hindi pa naman natin, kumbaga this is not the race who controls and who will be the first team na makakuha ng 80 points. As of now, kung smash through lang isip natin, yes, hindi paunahan makakuha for these two teams. Kasi regardless kung pare sila makakuha, they are eligible for the next round para mapanalo lang muna yung game. Ang kailangan nila dito is 80 points. Although, kung ifo-focus kasi nila yung sarili nila for getting smash rule, mawawala sa isip nila na dapat rank 1 lang tayo ng rank 1. Kasi at the end of the day, kung walang makakuha ng smash rule, basically, back to the basic tayo. Sa overall rankings tayo hahanap at popondo para maging kampiyon dito sa PMGO. Ngayon, kung ang nasa isip din lang nila is 80 points lang, paunahan tayo, well, it is not going to work, ladies and gentlemen. Dahil yung smash rule nandyan, option B lang yan para magkampiyon at dagdag entertainment at intensity. Pero ngayon, intensity, magnitude, something ang granada ni Doxy at Janig sa tagig nangyayari. Top literal na nasa top. Pero yun nga lang, nagkapalitan ng tindi. Nagkapalitan sila ngayon dito na positioning. Habang si Top, hindi niya malaman kung paano gagawin. Pero niyayanig na mga granada ngayon. Habang si Top, buhay na buhay. Piso na lamang at nakakapagtapal pa. Ngayon siya ang hawak ng overcraft. Inikutan, inatrasan, naging pocket boy yung NS. Anong nangyayari ngayon dito sa mundong ibabaw? Grabe naman. Hindi natin alam kung paano mga nangyayari ngayon. Pero grabe, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. Talagang makruhan na nangyari. Pero yun lang, top to bottom. You are now out of this game kahit ang ganda ng play na pinakita mo.
Pinagtripan yung ating 4MV Top. Marami na namang madidisappoint na fans ni Top, fans na ating 4 Miracle Vibes because that is far from what we are expecting from this team. Pero nung Team Red Force mukhang palong-palo so far with 3 eliminations but just right above them ay nandiyan yung ating NepX na hindi pa natin alam kung paano nga ba na itutuloy yung ating bakbakan. Pero NepX cashier would go down from the hilltop. LGD na taas lamang nila. Pero that crash coming from Gold Esports onto NGX. Narvalo babagsak. Rose makakapagigante na nga ba dito? Pero pare-pares nga lang nagkakapalitan. Rose na now will take those set of bullets and that will eliminate the rest of our goat. Ako po. Oo, dos na lamang din sana yung kulang nila. Hindi pa nila makukuha at malalagpasan yung smash rule na naman.
Yan ang sinasabi namin, guys. Yung hirap yung ano, kumbaga na, yung, ano ba yung right term na yun? Parang ano sila, nararatel sila Nararatel sila dahil, eto na yung smash rule. Come to think of it, 2 puntos na lang ang kailangan. Nabitin pa. And just like that, Nigma Galaxy X will be the one to eliminate them with the rank 4 team getting 60 points right now. Yung Reg, nako, nagbabadya, nagtitingin at naghahanap ng posibleng puntos. They need 2 more points to be eligible sa ating Smash Rule 80 points. Naze has been set up ni Wild 770k but there's no splash damage. Hindi ko connecta. One player from the Xavier is now out of the equation. Pero just like that, nagkaroon ng good trade. Pero mukhang magiging bad trade dahil yung Reg nangangailangan din ng numbers. Literally, kailangan nila kompleto si Kados pero pinapaulan na ng mga bala kayo ng even ng mga granada ng Regnum Karya Esports. They are out in the open, nasa low ground pa, at posibleng may mga team pa na nasa high ground na pwede silang i-pin down at pwedeng to third party.
At ngayon naman, kitang-kita natin, kailangan nila lumabas dyan kasi may nade magagaling sa taas. Muntik-munti ka ng mga nade. Si Nade doon, pero
Loxy
nakaligtas ng kaunti lamang. Pero Loxy may isa pa dito. Sasakto sa ating tropa na nade down si Nade. And with that heal up, coming in from Levis, kaya pa nga kaya. Kaso na-confirm with one more from Loxy. Right there na-confirm yung pagbagsak. Pero Levis, ano kaya ang kanyang gagawin? Tamang smoke na lamang, mukhang papunta na ng langit yung kanyang kapaligiran sa dami ng ating usok dyan. Pero Reg, Loxy would also need to heal up dahil mukhang nadadamage siya from afar. They also need to take cover dahil may mga bala rin na naliligaw. At ngayon, may ito na spare ng slide si Levis dahil nga busy sa ibang spot yung ating Regnum Karya Esports. Medyo maraming kaganapan dito, Paolo B, dahil kailangan din nila pumasok ng ating circle at tinatry pa rin silang in-nade down ni Levis.
Si Levis na lang talaga ang kukumpleto sa Infinity Stone dito ng Regnum Karya Esports. 1 more point. Pero yun nga lang sa tagal ng engagement nila, hindi pa nila sure dahil may posibleng threat, may third party, nag-aabang, nag-i-invite sila with all those gunshots. Ladies and gentlemen, yung ingin nila umaalingasaw sa area, nagtatawag ng ibang mga teams na posibleng maging third party at maging hudyat para ma-eliminate itong reg. They need one more point to close the 80 points, pero si Ramses, sinagasaan si Redox, and this time around Enigma Galaxy, sila ngayon ang kailangan ng upgrade para mag-upgrade, pero hindi pa dyan natatapos lahat dahil they are on to the fight. Ladies and gentlemen, Red Dogs will be claimed by Molody, pero may Molotov na manggagaling kay Boss out of the backside part. May LGD pa na nagbabadya for a third party, kasama yung rotation din ng RC. So basically, may 4 na team na magkakadikit dito lamang sa area na to, kung saan kaliwat kanan, smoke session, men ekums lamang para pasagit, diba? Pero hindi na magkakakitaan. Nag-push na si The Boss, si Tito Boy naghahanap na kakwentuhan at mukhang makikipag-usap lamang. Rauf will settle the perimeter, pero hindi nga lang mananakdown siya. Molody will be the one to take him down, and this time around, wala na yung 7 dwarfs, is no wicks dahil siya na lamang ang natitira. He needs to kiss the death, ladies and gentlemen. DBS ang mukha, he will knock down Boss, pero he's still up. Pero this time around, nakuha ng upgrade ang momentum para ma-eliminate yung Enigma Galaxy X.
Sabi pa naman ng ating Enigma Galaxy, gusto lang nila mag-number 1 at wala silang ibang goal para dito. Kaso mukhang malayo sa goal nila yung nangyayari at hindi pumapabor sa kanila yung mga sitwasyon so far. But at least they have 63 points already. Pwede pa naman maiangat later on, and they bagged home 7 eliminations para sa kanila dyan. Pero naiiwan Paolo B. Regnum Karya Esports, walang ibang kalaban on to taking that first step of the Smash Rule, which is to get 80 points. Peace na lang ang kailangan at pwede na nilang, actually pwede na lang ibigay, tapos next game, doon sila mag-focus ng winner-winner chicken dinner. But that is far from happening right here dahil patuloy pa rin na binabakbakan. Rejects naman ito, Apollo kinuha, and that is it! 80 points for our Regnum Karya Esports. Ang kulang na lang makuha yung chicken dinner para maging champions of the PMGO.
Well, basically, yung paggawa ng chicken dinner, pwedeng ngayon para lamang magstay on top sila. Pero yung Smash Rule, next game pa. Yan ang yan ang pinaka pwede kong masasabing maganda. Pero sayang, maganda kasi okay, ang mindset natin 80 points na. Chicken dinner na lang at yun na lang din ang nasa isip ng Reg. That's why ginamit na nila lahat ng momentum. Yun nga lang, out of nowhere, next game pa. Yung winning game talaga nila para makuha. Pero yun nga lang, syempre, hitting 2 birds with 1 stone, Smash Rule at yung leaderboard, yung aim ngayon ng Regnum Karya, but this time the aim will be on the side of RC. Parehas are ngayon, and Loxy will receive a lot of damage coming in from the nades, pero it will give some time para sa rejects to reject the push ng Regnum Karya. Ayaw muna nilang makipagbalagbagan. This is still too early dahil 9 teams pa lamang ang natitira. Wala pa tayo sa facing na may mataas sa placement points, and for RC, isang puntos pa lang ang nakukumit, and this is not the game na hinahanap ng RC. They need a lot of points, pero nahihirapan sila dahil sobrang aggressive na rin ng mga teams na natitira.
Grabe, no? Parang actually pwede nang ibigay ito ng Regnum Karya Esports, tapos mas mag-focus nga sila dun sa chicken dinner later on, para kasi hindi pa rin talaga assurance na makukuha nila yung manok later on. So it's really still a big question mark for our REG right here. Pero teka lang, reject naman natin kinakaharap yung ating Nepex. Kaso po, naku, anong ginagawa ni R8 SK na Molly? Yung kanyang mga kasamahan, 2, make that 3. Pare-pareha silang nasunog. Medyo masaklap yun. Napakalaking error for side of our R8. Biruin mo, inubos mo yung full squad mo. Ikaw lang pala yung kalaban ng team mo. Pero di saver dito, mawawala na rin in the process onto that 8th spot.
Grabe, no? Kakampi mo yung sarili mo, pero kalaban mo yung kakampi mo.
Sim.
Grabe yung mga nangyayari ngayon. Nakakaibang na, nakakapraning, nakakabaliw at lahat. Hindi na natin malaman kung ano ang mga posibleng mangyari. One thing for sure, pasok na ang Reg for the 80 point. Pero still, they want more. They need to secure chicken dinner para at least hindi man nila makuha at this day yung Smash Rule. palag-palag at EFAS pa rin sila para sa leaderboard to become the champion of PMGO Uzbekistan. Ngayon, Wild 77K using his time, nasa high ground although proning down, hindi ko na siya ni Moses dito kung saan with a good spray, walang kukonekta. That was a good spray sana kung may knockdown na makukumpleto.
Kaso teka lang, mukhang knockdown sa ibang lugar ang nagaganap. Akin natin na si Zvezdama na knockdown niya ay na-flow, pero si Jeg mababawian with that frag grenade. NepX nakisaw-saw Loranzin ang kanyang mapagdidiskitahan, and that will be them being eliminated right here for the side of our R8. Habang NepX, si Rex naman yung makikita ng ating reject. So left and right again yung ating mga engagement, habang yung ating Regnim Korea Esports is targeting upgrade right here. Molodoy mo hindi pa mare-revive, tapos si Rosen doon. Uy, isang nade na lang ang kanyang katapat at madadown na talaga. Pero mukhang naubusan ng nade yung ating mga tropa from REG, and they're not still pushing for that moment. Molly, inihagis, medyo may kalayuan, pero with the movement of the blue zone, kailangan din nilang pumasok dahil may kaapdian na on our stage. Number 6 trying to spray down ang mga RC. Uy, pero si RC duelo ang makita kay Nepex Murkesh, habang si Ruzi naman ay nasipat ni Loxy.
No, game number 3, super intense mga kapatid. Buhay na buhay pa yung prediction ko. Mukhang makakapuntos yata tayo ngayon. Parehas isang araw may puntos tayo. Pero it is far from over dahil 6 teams remaining pa with 17 players. Pero on point and on fire yung Reg ngayon. Pero nandyan pa rin yung Black nagbabadya, and even influence. Pare-pareha silang tatlong team na may matataas na elimination points. In terms of the Black, sila yung mga team na pwede mag-all out, pwede mag-all in, dahil wala namang mawawala sa kanila dito. Yes, pwedeng hindi umangat sa leaderboard, pero it is far for Black para umangat dito sa championship round, or yung kumbaga yung pwede matawag na okay, may laban for the championship. Ang kinakailangan lang dito is to build some points, umangat sa leaderboard at pataasin yung rankings na meron sa kanila, kasi nga napakalayo na ng punto sila at ilang game na lamang natitira. So itong mga teams na to pwede mag-all out, lalo na yung influence range kung saan ang ganda ng performance ngayon. Speaking of ngayon, RC, hindi pa rin nila malaman ngayon kung saan sila po-focus, but NepX is on to their side, nasa aura, nasa radar na kayo nila. Pero NepX, wala kami pakialam sa RC. Ang gusto namin, pin down yung influence range.
Yan talaga yung pwede gawin ngayon. Pero yung ating INF actually nang pipin down ng ating upgrade at hindi na nga makapag-upgrade pa ng kanilang mga puntos dahil isa-isang pinapabagsak at tinapos na agad-agad. Nasawsawan pa ng ating Regdom Korea Esports, and that will be them being eliminated. Ang RC duelo, dinadueluhan ni NFX Domain right here, and with that set of bullets, mukhang hindi pa rin matatapos, pero malilikuran nga ba, hindi pa rin nakita, pero siya naman nababawian ng mga bala now hiding from behind that buggy right there. They are still both up in the live. Kasi Black Lord Cedric hindi na up in the live, tapos madadagdagan pa ng isa pang knockdown onto influence range. That will be Lorenzi na sabay-sabay gagapang.
Oh my goodness, tuloy-tuloy namang nangyayari. Black is still onto this game. Influence down to the final player. Dalawa na lamang sa Black and also NepX. So sila yung mga teams nagkakabalagbagan ngayon. Need coming from Symphony. Let's see kung kokonekta. This will complete the elimination lineup ng Influence if this continues and if this connect. Pero yun nga lang for Reg, wala. Seeding play na sila. Hindi naman nila kailangan mag-farm ng maraming puntos for now. They need to secure the chicken dinner to solidify this game at makapag-focus sa next round. And with that being said, sila na lamang ang may natitirang kumpleto sekados, habang yung tatlong team na nasa baba ng leaderboard, literal na nasa baba ngayon ng placing natin. One player from Black connecting 2 nades for 2 players at napakaganda na mangyayari. Right now, 4 teams na lamang natitira, and with a high rate ng Reg, let's see kung masosolidify at makuklose sila tong round na to with a winner chicken dinner.
Uy, yan ang kanilang gusto. Siyempre ngayon, pero hindi pa rin pinapabayaan basa-basa ng ibang teams. Gusto rin makakuha ng ating winner right there. Pero si Lil Boy, hindi na nga rin nakapag-survive pa dahil nasipat through that vehicle right there. A lot of them are still heavily damaged. Pero Rectum Korea Esports, buhay na buhay pa. Dinadaanan yung mga teams natin sa isang binabalagbag. Mga makakapuntos. Si Paolo Vidito, kita naman natin yung ating Black. Hinahanap na nga siya dito ni Silas right there. Pero nakahanap muna ng airdrop na pwedeng pagitan habang 2 teams na lamang to with 6 players remaining. 3v3 yung ating laban, though Doxy still needs that heal up and revive right there. Pero Lord Cedric, pulado-pulado rin. Ozzy mo ang bumubuo ng sariling pangarap.
Naku, mapapa-Ozzy, sige. Come with me and come with me.
Baka sayawan pa siya.
Oo, nako, pero ngayon, crucial point na kailangan pumasok. Yes, kailangan pumasok ng Regnum habang si Symphony on the backside. He controls the movement ng Regnum Karya. Mukhang buying sometime na. Kanina kompleto si Cadus ngayon. 3 na lamang natitira habang si Loxy trying to figure out a way kung paano siya makapag-focus onto the rotation. He will use the time. Pero uy, Loxy, sinagasakan at unti-unti na sila magbabagsakan. Black will get the win. And it is because of the control of the circle. Pero point-wise, man, Regnum 1 win away para maging kampiyon sa PMGO.
Grabe, parang kinikilabutan ako kasi nga ngayon natin may experience first hand kung sakasakali lang na yun talaga yung mangyayari dito sa ating PMGO, and our Regnum Karya Esports is just a few steps away from getting to that point. Pero ngayon parang ramdam ko, hindi naman sila masyadong pressured because they still got a lot of points. They were able to reach that momentum na kung saan 80 points na nga sila. So one more winner chicken dinner is what they need to be the champions of this game.
Yan, for the final blow, it's all about the consistency, and syempre dito pa lamang yung control din ng Black. Why? Dahil yung unang ka-contest sila, walang iba kundi yung influence range. Plus, syempre, yung complete lineup ng Reg kanina o yung Regnum Karya Esports. Although natira na lamang is 3, it's all about the consistency din talaga ng Reg para makuha yung 80 points. Pero I think parang na-hit pa rin naman nila yung winning moment nila dahil they are one step closer for bagging the PMGO title. But this time, the highlight is on at the side of Black Esports after they annihilate Gold. Ngayon naman, 1 for the bag ang kanilang winning moment. So 3 for Ozzy, 7 for Symphony, 3 for Lord Cedric, and 0 for Zeptimus Prime. So ngayon, they got 13 total elimination points to be added syempre sa kanilang overall stats later on na makikita. Pero with this win ay aangat at aangat kasi nga 1 game away lamang talaga sila. Ito yung mga teams at sinasabi ko na pwedeng mag-all out at all in dahil may mga makukuha talaga sila literally at aangat na sila.
Yup, at sa kanilang pag-angat, marami talagang syempre mapupush dyan. Pero dito pag-angat ni Symphony ang makakuha ng kanyang MVP title with 7 eliminations, 1,080 total damage, 283 healed done inside of the game, 5 knockouts, 1 assist, and survival time was 26:51. So for Black Esports, this is really a game changer for them. Kahit yung kanina, yung laban na ng balagbag sila, I believe that gave them that push, that gave them that motivation para mas pag-igihan. Pero ito, hindi naging maigi yung laban para sa Helen Esports dahil nga tilalunan sila ng Black Esports, which actually gave Black Symphony that head start para makuha yung mga elims.
Nako, for the top players, syempre nandiyan si ako parang nauna yan. Hindi, no, yung team stats pala yung kanina. So Symphony will get the rank number 1 for the top players. Loxy from Reg will get the rank 2 with 3 elimination points. Tospic with 4 elimination. Molodoy with 2 and Rex with 2. So basically, 2 from Regnum, isa sa Black, 1 for Upgrade, and 1 for NetX ang ating attendance dito sa top 5 players for this game. So congratulations. So 1080 parang GPU lang to parang naka 1080 si Symphony. So 795. So all in all, mataas talaga yung damage dito. Talagang resolution ang nangyari for the team of Symphony. But this time for the highlights na kung saan syempre may mga off-cam elimination. To be honest, wala akong nasulat sa notes ko. It's because in-anticipate ko talaga na makakuha nung dalawang team. I'm not looking for one only team na makakuha ng 80 points. Why? Kasi we want to see a good contest. Kasi kung ngayon isa lang yung team for now, for the next game, makakuha ng chicken dinner ang pwedeng mag-champion, mas maganda sana 2 o 3 or multiple pa para at least marami tayong ways or team na pwedeng makita na mag-grab ng opportunity dito sa first ever Smash Roll.
That is exactly what we want to see right here. Pero just really proud of Black Esports for pushing themselves to their limits at nagpapakitang gilis na nga sila slowly but surely. So yun yung sinasabi natin by the end, or rather by the start of our day number 2, wala nang mawawala doon sa mga nasa baba. All they need to do is push themselves, try their best, and give it their all para wala silang regrets at the end of the day. So walang mga multo. Hindi sila mumultohin ng mga regrets nila dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Pero ayun, yung mga audience natin, grabe, parang kahit sila pagod na pagod din eh. Parang mas pagod sila dun sa mga naglaro. Kasi boses gamit nila, nagsisigawan sila dyan, and physical energy as well. Pero ito, ang ganda, dalawa pala na need ng Black natin. So really well-deserved for Black Esports. Yung nakuha nila, napakaganda ng performance for this game.
Actually, ang ganda ng timing ng elimination nila sa influencer. Kasi kung nauna yung reg dun sa pagkaka-eliminate sa kanilang kalaban, I think they will grab the opportunity to third party at maging iba yung outcome nitong game na to. But then again, ito ang ating match ranking na kung saan Black will get their first win with 13 elimination points. Unti-unti nang tumataas syempre yung elimination points ng mga teams natin ngayon, regardless kung mapanalo o hindi, because this is the first time for Black na manalo, and this is the first time na may double-digit elimination points. A total of 23 for Black Esports. Reg, on the other hand, may 9 eliminations sila and a total of 15 points ang meron na may uwi sa kanilang koponan. Nepex got 10, 10 for Influence Range, Nigma Galaxy X has 7, 6 for Gold, Upgrade got 5, 4 for RC, and NS got 3. So basically, only Reg ang pasok sa Smash Rule. At naku, yung Goat, sayang piso na lang. Kung di ako nagkakamali, 79 points yata sila mamaya na kung saan mako-confirm natin sa ating overall. But then again, on the other side ng match rankings natin, NS got 3, 4 Medical Vibes got 3 as well, Aki Cyber got 2, Dick Xavier got 1, LGD as well, R8, Hillion, T721 doesn't have any points at all. So tatlong team ang naging alay, naging pundasyon ng kanilang mga kalaban dito sa ating match number 9.
And with all of those foundation, talagang yun yung naghatid sa kanila ng napakaganda ng mga performance. At nararamdaman ko na naman yung paos ko. Kasi ganun kaganda yung mga laban na pinakita sa atin ng ating mga teams. And after this match number 9, again, pwede pang biglang umariba yung ating GOAT. Baka mamaya makita natin, no? Na makapag 80 points by match number 10. Kung sakaling hindi, mag-chicken dinner yung ating Regnum Korea Esports. Tapos pwedeng match 11, sila yung mag-chicken. Well, we can just make hula-hula for now. Pero sila pa rin yung gagawa ng nilang mga performance at score inside of the game. Pero Paolo B, nakakuha ka, ay, di ka pala nakakuha ng puntos. Muntik ka na makakuha ng puntos. Muntikan. Pero sa tingin mo ba, ito na ba yung chance ng Regnum Korea Esports to get that Smash Rule?
I'm not saying mataas yung chance, pero yes, may chance. Kasi nga, with the performance of Regnum, I think they don't need to be aggressive at all. Pero kasi if they let go of that aggression, mawawalan sila ng elimination points and it will lead na mahabol din. Siyempre, yung GOAT nandyan din to be honest. 79 total points ang GOAT na kung saan 1 point away para sa Smash Rule din nila. So kung mangyari man yun, magiging kalaban pa rin naman nila yung GOAT for the Smash Rule. And although, yes, eligible na ang Regnum Korea Esports dito sa next game natin for championship round. At yung GOAT will be dun sa isang game pa. The game after the next game. Ayan, so dun pa magiging eligible dahil nga 78 total points ang GOAT. This time, 91 total points na ang Regnum Korea Esports. So they are eligible for the Smash Rule. Only one chicken dinner away for them to bring home the championship, the title of the PUBG Mobile Global Open. And GX on the other side, which is rank number 3 with 63. 60 points naman ang T721. LGD got 59. 58 para sa Black, which is napakaganda ng pagtaas nila ngayon dito. From the other side ng leaderboard ngayon, top 6 na sila. RC got 53 as well as yung Aki Cyber. So basically, Smash point. Talagang literal match point na ang Reg. If they can close the next game with a winner-winner chicken dinner.
Sabi sa comment section, hunting daw sana yung Regnum Korea Esports para daw hindi manalo. Teka lang, malay nyo naman, hindi sila basta-basta makita. Sabi naman isa, more or less play safe ang yung ating Regnum Korea Esports. Malamang, that is also one of the possibilities. Oo, kasi kanina, they were very aggressive. They just made sure na nandun sila sa smash point, sa match point, na makukuha nila 80 and they just went above. So, most likely at this point, na sila, kampante sila. With the points that they have, they're content with that 91 points. All they need to do is to get that winner chicken dinner. So in order for them to do that, they'll be extra safer. So let's see, kasi GOAT naman natin, katulad na nabanggit natin, pwedeng makaabot ng smash points, pero sa match 11 pa, sila pwedeng makatapos niyan. So, really, at this point, upper hand is for the Regnum Korea Esports.
Nararamdaman ko, mukhang may makakahabol sa The Vibe.
Uy! Pero parang tapos na sila.
Parang baka may makakahabol tayo, makakahabol tayo sa sa 7th year party ng PUBG Mobile Philippines. Pero yun nga, sa kabilang side naman ng ating overall, Dick Xavier still onto the downfall performance. 51 total points for them. R8 as well, isa sa mga masalimuot na storya sa pagsimula nitong day number 2 natin, which is R8 going downward. 47 total points meron sa kanila, as well as NS, na kung saan yes, may winning game sila at may mga tataas sa puntos, but still downfall din ang kanilang rankings. Down to the rank 11 right now. Nepex got 43, 35 for UPG, for Miracle Vibes with 32, Influence Rich got 29, and Hillion Gaming got 15 total points, kung saan 1 point lang ang placement points nila rather. Pero kung titignan naman natin, very consistent ang Dick Xavier in getting elimination points. Actually, for being aggressive, kayang-kaya. Pero yun nga lang, you don't need to be aggressive at all times. You also need to close your game with a winner-winner chicken dinner, or nasa taas kayo ng ating facing, which is you can receive a lot of a high point coming from the placement points.
Exactly. And again, kinakabahan ako, Paolo B, para sa Regnum Korea Esports eh. Alam mo yung feeling kasi na nandun ka na eh. You have that best chance to be the champions nang hindi nyo pa, kasi baka mamaya, alam mo yun, nandun ka na, you're on at number 1 spot, what if hindi nila makuha yung ating winner-winner chicken dinner, tapos by the end of match number 12, biglang mawala sa kanila yung number 1 spot, yun yung napaka-update na pwedeng maganap for our REG. So really, really, I am very nervous for this team, but also excited kung paano nga ba mag-unfold yung iba pang mga story.
Ako din, I am nervous system.
Feeling ko din, medyo nervous system din ako.
Ako din, nervous system na rin talaga ako sa kung anong pwedeng happenings ngayon eh. Pero yun nga, kidding aside, talagang focus na sa goal. Itong actually yung ayan, so bago ang lahat, syempre magkakaroon tayo ng konting break, and after that, nako, ito na, smash roll na. So kami ay magbabalik dito lang yan sa PMGO. Paulo B and Naya Plays will be going on a short break. So again, huwag kayong alis.
大家好，我是 LGG 战队的 MVM， 我是 LGG 战队的选手，然后我在战队里面担任的是指挥位置。
How prepared are you guys to take on the best of the best from all around the world in the main event?
这一次世界赛我们已经做好了充足的准备，然后准备迎接这一次的 PMGO， 然后再一次向世界的舞台展示一下我们中国战队的实力。
Which team are you guys most excited to go up against?
我们最期待对战的是 FMV， 因为我们知道拓普从 Falcon 来到了 FMV， 然后听说大家对于他们的表达都是银河战舰，就是很强的战队，然后我们想挑战他。
How do you adapt your gameplay when facing an unfamiliar team with unexpected strategies?
我觉得其实并没有什么不熟悉的战队，因为在整个海岛或者沙漠地图当中，所有的地形都是一样的，它只是人物的，对面的对手不一样而已。但是对于地形的了解，我们还是一样的。
What would it mean for the team to win the PMGO title?
这也意味着我们第一次登上世界赛的舞台，然后展示了自己的实力，然后也证明了自己，然后这样的话，我们可以向更高的领奖台去挑战。
which main event team do you consider to be the most formidable threat for you guys?
我觉得 INF 吧，因为通过世界赛的表现来看 ，INF 其实实力也很强厚。谢谢大家观看本次的采访，感谢，拜拜。
Herkese merhaba, ben Saylas. Regnum Kare takımında oynuyorum. IGL'im. Hepiniz hoş geldiniz.
You lost out on the #1 position at PMGC 2024 by just a couple of points. Can you tell us what was the feeling like in the team at that moment?
Takım olarak herkes şoka uğradı. Bizimkiler, çocuklar bayağı üzüldü. Ondan sonra direkt hataları konuşmaya başladık. Ben de kendi açımdan anlık bir şok yaşadım. Ondan sonra düşündüm sadece ve güzel bir vakit geçirdiğimi kendime yaptım, yedirdim yani. Ondan sonra da gittik evimize.
What was the moment you realized you could turn PUBG Mobile into a professional career?
PUBG Mobile ilk çıktığında birkaç yayıncı vardı. Onları izliyordum. Yani hepsine güzel böyle yorumlar falan geliyordu. Hepsi iyi oyunculardı. Dedim ki ben niye olamayayım ve işleri ciddiye almaya başladım. Profesyonel arenaya arkadaşlarımız vardı bizim. Onların bir klanı vardı. O klanla birlikte başladık. Sonra oynadık falan filan. Avrupa'da güzel başarılar elde ettik. Sonra Barış abi buldu beni. Yani birbirimizi bulduk aslında. Ondan sonra dünya şampiyonuna kadar giden bir yol oldu. Şu anda da buradayız yani.
What's your go-to strategy for dominating in the final circles?
Son alanlarda sayı avantajımız varsa onu ilk önce kullanmaya çalışıyoruz. Genelde ben arabayla gezip info topluyorum. Kimin en fazla bombası var onları hesap ediyoruz. Sonra sağa sola açılıyoruz. Yani tek bir kişi konuşuyor, ben konuşuyorum genelde. Beyler bunu yapacağız, şunu yapacağız, şurada işte 2 adam var falan filan. Yani son alanları bu yüzden güzel oynuyoruz.
RC's amazing performances amazed so many players and fans in the 2024 PMGC Grand Finals, and many other teams are paying extra attention to RC this time. Any messages for these competing teams, and any messages to your fans?
2024'teki performansımız daha iyi olabilirdi. Sadece bunu demek istiyorum. Onun dışında bu sene içinde yeni transferimiz var. Onunla gayet iyi işler yapacağımızı düşünüyorum. Takımların hepsine de bol şans demek istiyorum. Yani hepsi çok güçlü takımlar var. ForMV gibi, NGX gibi, DX gibi falan. Bayağı güçlü takımlar var yani hepsi güçlü. Hepsine buradan bol şans demek istiyorum yani. Fanlara da bizi destekleyen herkese çok teşekkür ediyorum şimdiden. İnşallah şampiyon alıp geleceğiz. İzlediğiniz için teşekkür ediyoruz. Bizi desteklemeye devam edin. Hoşça kalın.
Всем ассаламу алейкум, добрый вечер! Yeah! Yeah! Go! Ловим на лету, дело как виду, всем их на виду. Я ведь тоже не был в курсе, где твой враг и друг. Время сузит круг, деньги пусть идут, деньги район забытых котов, салон отборных типов. Красиво жить не запрет, а на что ты вообще готов? Слова острее шипов, ранен, но не убит, верный, чтоб навсегда, и капусты больше срубить. Я хочу ламбо не в кредит, и куплю маме новый гров. Аппетит, люблю беши, люблю плов. Мы помешанные психи, смешанные, как черви с пики. Извините, извините, нас не измените. Ловим на лету, дело-то в виду, всем на виду. Я ведь тоже не был в курсе, где твой враг и друг. Время сузит круг, деньги пусть идут, деньги ловим на лету, дело-то в виду, всем на виду. Я ведь тоже не был в курсе, где твой враг и друг. Время сузит круг, деньги пусть идут.
Всем прекрасного вечера. Мы катимся very nice, а дикие часики эти файс. Я сам себе знаю прайс, акулам не заканает лайс. Нет, не за горами лайф, мы же хотели свой парадайз. Огромный телек, к нему девайс, миллион денег и жизнь айс. Я слушай, закрути, не мучи, на любой случай, на мне весена не гучи. Слушай, слушай, я руками тучи, унеси меня на ковре летучем. Слушай, слушай, закрути, не мучи, на любой случай, на мне весена не гучи. И слушай, слушай, я руками тучи, унеси меня. Эй, 1, 2, 3, ловим на лету. Дело-то в виду, все мы на виду. Я ведь тоже не был в курсе, где твой враг и друг. Время сузит круг, деньги пусть идут, деньги ловим, ловим, ловим, ловим, ловим, ловим, ловим, ловим. Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Go yeah. Thank you. Спасибо огромное, спасибо большое. Че, едем дальше? Let's go. Эй, давай пошумнее, повеселее, друзья! Go. Я не тот, может, ты не та, или наоборот, ты моя суета. Ты не та, может, я не тот, но ты не пропадай. Давай, я не тот, может, ты не та, или наоборот, ты моя суета. Ты не та, может, я не тот, но ты не пропадай. Увезу ее как космонавт, изучу ее как астронавт. Если это сон, пропадает страх, что у меня нету прав, что у меня нету слов. Ты моя, я на все готов, все, что было до и... А мы перепутались как провода. Это карусель для нас. Садись, и я рядом. Окей, let's go. Это канитель на раз. Не плачь, не надо. Everybody is on. Я не тот, может, ты не та, или наоборот, ты моя суета. Ты не та, может, я не тот, но ты не пропадай. У меня самолет. Я не тот, может, ты не та, или наоборот. Ага, ты не та, может, я не тот, но ты не пропадай. Давай, не спрыгивай, рискни давай. Попробуй, но не привыкай. Скорее прыгай на мой байк, на ниндзя, как самурай, нам поровну. Луна сегодня полная, я понял все и подошел, а ты стояла go. Это карусель для нас. Садись, и я рядом. Это канитель на раз. Не плачь и не надо. Давай, let's go. Я не тот, может, ты не та, или наоборот, ты моя суета. Ты не та, может, я не тот, но ты не пропадай. У меня самолет. Я не тот, может, ты не та, или наоборот, ты моя суета. Ты не та, может, я не тот, но ты не пропадай. Давай. Спасибо большое, Ташкент. Спасибо огромное. Let's go. Yeah. бывает дыма без огня. Солнце выходит после дождя. Отпусти, не души меня. Ты нравишься мне, но ты не моя. Не бывает дыма без огня. Люди о нас много говорят. Отпусти, не ищи меня. Я уйду на свет от фонаря. Я твое чудовище, ты моя красавица, ты мое сокровище. Нам не надо париться, вроде бы любовь, что мы оба задыхаемся. Пусть они все видят, как мы с тобой. И меня закумарит только твоя. Меня понимает только моя вода. Что же было после? Фонари погасли. Меня понимает Алмата. Не бывает дыма без огня. После дождя. Отпусти, не души меня. Ты нравишься мне, но ты не моя. Не бывает дыма без огня. Люди о нас много говорят. Отпусти, не ищи меня. Я уйду на свет от фонаря. Давай. Я не понял, где живет твоя любовь. Не хочу ее искать, закипела моя кровь. Я не помню, было столько много слов. Может, ты была не та, может, я был не готов. Я не понял, где живет твоя любовь. Не хочу ее искать, закипела моя. Я не помню, было столько много слов. Может, ты была не та. Не бывает дыма без огня. Солнце выходит после дождя. Отпусти, не души меня. Ты нравишься мне, но ты не моя. Не бывает дыма без огня. Люди о нас много говорят. Отпусти, не ищи меня. Я уйду на свет от фонаря. Let's go. Спасибо большое, друзья. Спасибо. Дайте шума, Ташкент! Давай, кто знает. Кино, кино снимать не надо нам. Давай. Я считаю бабки, объезжаю пробки. Я без гонорара не хожу на их тусовки. Пацаны мы на тренировке. Я все так же обожаю белые кроссовки. Уберите руки, эти пьяные подруги. Не торчу в ТикТоке, не сижу в Фейсбуке. Разные дороги, небо посылает знаки. Принесите мясо, тут голодные собаки. Кино, кино снимать не надо нам. Свою любовь подари пацанам. Она сама смотрела мне в глаза, а я не смог ничего ей. Кино, кино снимать не надо тут. Я знал финал, к тебе не подойду. Цветы букет подарил в пустоту. Купил билет, улетел в Алмату. Тут она на Нилу, Эрой, Найна, Лайм, был номер Гонифай. Дай стики как райны, тут она на Нилай. Дай стики как райны, тут она на ней. Дайте шума нашему любимому гитаристу и барабанщику. Хома и Леха, дайте шума! Damn, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Давай, кто знает. Я бы прокатил тебя, я бы полюбил тебя невозможно. Я бы подарил одну из планет. Мы улетали, аж мурашки по коже. Я бы прокатил тебя, я бы полюбил тебя невозможно. Я бы подарил одну из планет. Мы улетали, аж мурашки по коже. Честно, я тебя еще не знаю, ма. 2 минуты, ты уже родная, ма. Как тебя зовут и как твои дела? Чё ты ходишь от края до края, ма? Пустой квадрат и тусклый свет. Закрой глаза, иди ко мне. Знакомые бренды на твоем белье. После я уеду далеко, но буду возле. Обещаю, что приеду к тебе в гости. Возвращаться никогда не поздно. Ты мне нужна иногда. После я уеду далеко, но буду возле. Обещаю, что приеду к тебе в гости. Как бы ни манили эти соски, ты мне нужна. Я бы прокатил тебя, я бы полюбил тебя невозможно. Я бы подарил одну из планет. Мы улетали, аж мурашки по коже. Я бы прокатил тебя, я бы полюбил тебя. Я бы подарил одну из планет. Мы улетали, аж мурашки по коже. Покидаем остров, вылетаем в космос. Рано или поздно, сегодня можно все. Мысли вслух, аппетит растет. Мы с ней улетали. Я не знал, то ли это ночь, то ли это день. Залипал неоновый луч, нарисует день. Масло намажь на мою, масло намажь на мою. Я не знал, то ли это ночь, то ли это день. Залипал неоновый луч, нарисуй тень. Масло намажь на мою постель, масло намажь на мою. Я бы прокатил тебя, я бы полюбил тебя невозможно. Я бы подарил одну из планет. Аж мурашки по коже. Я бы прокатил тебя, я бы полюбил тебя. Я бы подарил одну из планет. Мы улетали, аж мурашки по коже. Аж мурашки по коже. Улетали, аж мурашки по коже. Спасибо огромное, спасибо большое, Ташкент. Всех с праздником, да? Всех с праздником, всех победителей поздравляю. Всем удачи. Winner, chicken dinner. Поехали, let's go. Go. Суета забирает мой день. Если так я хочу улететь, это пустота. Гладила постель и бросата на мою карусель. Суета забирает мой день. Если так я хочу улететь, это пустота. Ее красота на мою карусель, на мою карусель. Ага, yeah. Дай мне доступ, прыгай в карусель. Все так просто, мой личный космос. Ну и пусть эти люди раздельно. Нам параллельно. Найду ответ я на все твои вопросы. Разогревая, хочешь июль или апрель. Сегодня взорву тебя, как это папир. Такая сладкая, как эта карамель. Она замутила шоу, захватила зал. Я ее давно запатентовал. Руки потеряли контроль. Мои руки потеряли контроль. Она танцевала, вау, я запоминал. Тело закипело, как же ты. Я взламываю твой пароль. Мои руки потеряли контроль. Суета забирает мой день. Если так я хочу улететь, мою карусель, на мою карусель, yeah. Карусель. Воу. Несет меня куда-то. Yeah. Воу. Карусель. Несет меня куда-то. Yeah.
Спасибо огромное, Ташкент. Всем здоровья, всем счастья, еще увидимся. Peace and love, baby.
저는 농심 레드포스 소속의 XZY이고요. 팀의 팀장을 맡습니다.
You guys haven't been part of the S-tier PUBG mobile events for quite some time. What's been holding you guys back?
팀원들과의 서로 믿음이 부족하고 단단하지 못해서 성적이 안 나왔다고 생각합니다.
If you wanted to face off 4 versus 4 against another team in the final circle, which team would you choose?
맞붙고 싶은 상대는 포메리칼 바이브 팀이고요. 이제 그 이유는 좀 개인적으로 친분이 있는 선수도 있고 이제 글로벌 챔피언십 MVP 2명 선수와 쟁쟁한 선수들이 많이 있어가지고 그런 강한 팀과 4대4로 맞붙고 싶습니다.
Realistically, which team do you think is potentially the champion team of 2025 PMGO and why?
대표적으로 세 팀을 뽑고 싶은데 이제 리젝트와 저희 레드포스 팀과 이제 4MV를 뽑고 싶은데 최근에 사설 대회 했을 때 4MV가 되게 강한 걸 느꼈어가지고 4MV로 뽑고 싶고 이제 리젝트는 저번 GO 때 되게 압도적인 경기력을 보여준 그게 있어가지고 한 번 더 뽑고 싶고 저희 팀도 최근에 좋은 성적을 낼 수 있을 만큼의 연습 과정을 거쳤다고 생각해서 자신 있어서 저희 팀 뽑았습니다.
Talk about your friendship with Doak and in how badly you would have him in your team.
2023 PMGC에서 처음 만나가지고 이제 경기장 안에서와 이제 경기가 다 끝나고 나서 되게 많이 친해졌었는데 그때 얘기도 많이 나누고 해서 이제 아직까지 그 뒤로 만나지 못했지만 아직까지 친분을 유지하고 있는 것 같고 이제 독 선수가 저희 팀에 와서 같이 하게 된다면 이제 독 선수는 장거리 사격과 이제 근접전 둘 다 훌륭하고 IGL 능력도 뛰어나서 되게 잘 맞을 것 같아요. 네, 이제 항상 응원해 주시는 저희 국내 팬들과 이제 세계에서 저를 응원해 주시는 팬들도 많은데 항상 감사드리고 저희 이번 GO 열심히 할 거니까 많이 응원해 주세요. 감사합니다.
Xin chào mọi người, mình là Dick Levitt, mình đến từ PMGO Server, vị trí ở trong team mình là tanker.
Your team has quite the talent with a couple of MVP awarded players. But when it comes to team results, something is lacking in global tournaments. What's the issue?
Nếu vấn đề ra quốc tế là team em mắc nhiều lỗi như là tem quốc. Và lần này ra bọn em đã sửa lỗi và vấn đề tem quốc của em cả đội rất là ok trong lần giải sắp tới này lần này.
What's the most intense match you've ever played, and what made it stand out?
Trận đấu nhớ nhất chắc trận game solo ở SEA Games. Em nghĩ mang huy chương về cho nước nhà đấy là trận đấu em đáng nhớ nhất.
How do you mentally recover after a tough loss in a crucial match?
Bình thường em và cả team thất bại trong một trận đấu nào đấy, bọn em về cùng xem lại và giải quyết những lỗi lầm mà các team gây ra và nhìn nhận nó để cố gắng mà làm cho nó hoàn hảo hơn trong các trận đấu tiếp theo.
What's the best piece of match advice you've received from a fellow gamer or mentor?
Cứ cố gắng thay đổi bản thân thì mọi thứ tốt đẹp sẽ đến với bạn.
Which main event team do you consider to be the most formidable threat for you guys?
Em thấy thì đội tuyển mạnh nhất chắc là FIL vì họ có những nhân tố bí ẩn như là MVP thế giới do top chẳng hạn, và các thành viên còn lại cũng rất mạnh, cũng toàn FMVP thôi. Cảm ơn các bạn đã cổ vũ tem mình trong các trận đấu tiếp tới nhé. Bye bye.
Talk about your recent roster change. How's the dynamic changed in the team with the 2 new additions?
манай хуучин Атабагийн ростер гэвэл 98 сод байсан. Тэгээд одоо өчнөө жил яг одоо ростеруудаа нэгсэн сүртээ сольж чадахгүй тэгээс явсны тэгэл болохгүй мэн гэдгийг ойлгоос. Тэгэл ер нь ростераас олсон. Тэгээд уур амьсгалын үед гэх юм бол ер нь хоёулантай нэлийн дотн байдаг байсан болохоор ер нь уур амьсгал нэг сүртээ нөлөө байхгүй. Яг л анх байдаг шигээс юм тэмээс.
With the addition of Top, how confident are you guys that the trophy is secured this time?
Ер нь бол бид нар official list-ийн тэмцээний ерөөсөө цомыг өргөж үзэж байгаагүй. Тэгэхээр ер нь бид нар өөрсдөө жаагаар үүсгэсэн байсан. Энэ манай топ ч гэсэн бас яг л адилхан юм байгаа болохоор энэ амар ихтэй байна. Ер нь топыг нэмснээр одоо манай багт ер нь гэхдээ яг ингээд тулаад ч юм уу ер нь байлдахад өмнө нь аяа хэцүү байдаг байсан. Яг бүх юм би өөрөө зааж өгдөг байсан болохоор одоо яг өөрөөсөө хийх юм аа мэдээд шууд урд гашууд унгаачдаг болохоор ер нь надад айгүй амар давуу талтай байгаа. Тэгээ багийн үед гэх юм бол ер нь асуудал ер нь одоо бараг байхгүй байгаа та.
Which other team has the best chances of lifting the trophy in 2025 PMGO?
Ер нь тэгээд манай багийн дээрсэн шалтгаан бол тэгээд бусад багууд цом өрөхгүй байх шалтгаан гэж бодчих.
Any team from the qualifiers that really impressed you?
And qualifying одоо багууд ер нь багуудын одоогор сайн судалж үзээ ер нь мэдхгүй. Яагаад гэвэл мэрэгжлийн таймерч байхгүй учраас. Гэхдээ ер нь миний мэдж байгаагаар бол T2K одоо хоёр тоглогчийн би сайн мэднэ. Төрүүлээ оруулц хоёрыг. Тэгэд одоо тэр хоёртой ер нь анханасаа ер нь баг мэрэгжлийн одоо бүс рүү орж ирсэн цагаас эхлүүлээд тэр танил болсон болохоор одоо тэр хоёрыг дэшээ final stage руу гарч ирээсэй гэж ер нь бодчихно.
Being one of the most hyped and most formidable teams mentioned by many other teams, how do you feel? Any messages to other teams?
Манай багийн ростер ер нь ингээд нэлийн одоо чанга ростер ч гэсэн ер нь л бусад багууд яг л адилхан. Энэ яг зүгээр л нүүрээ хараад ерөөсөө тэгж байлддаг тоглоом биш. Тэгэхээр ер нь бүх багууд л хүчтэй өсөлт болохоор одоо бусад багуудтайгаа одоо яг чад бүхнээрээ өрсөлдөж тийм юм л. За дүүг байлаа. PMGO дээр манай багийг дэмжээрэй. Үзсэнд баярлалаа. Баярлалаа.
Hello guys, my name is Novix and I'm a player from Team Ningma Galaxy and my role in the game is Fragger.
You guys have come quite close to glory a few times in international tournaments. How prepared are you guys to reach the finish line fastest this time around?
We reached some like only top 3 in all the tournaments we played last season. I think we're preparing a lot for all the team, but we're lacking on some individual mistake. And during this off-season, we tried to fix that a lot. So our goal here is to win the tournament.
As a PUBG Mobile athlete, what is the biggest challenge that you have faced over the years?
For me, the biggest challenge as a professional player is to be consistent, stay on top, dedicate a lot of time to the game and make some concession in real life. Sometimes it's tough, but it's part of the job, I think.
As for the qualified teams fighting for a spot in the main event, which team has caught your attention the most?
For me, the biggest opponent in this prelims is going to be the Turkish team because they are really aggressive and they have strong gun skill. T2K is also a good team, and they had a huge name before back in 21. And I think all the team have chance to qualify basically, but some of the team are going to be way better.
For all your fans from your region who are expecting a trophy, what's your message?
My message is simple. Like, we missed 3 trophies last year because of individual mistake, and this season is going to be over. We're just going to play for trophy and we're going to get it.
Which main event team do you consider to be the most formidable threat for you guys?
I think we have 2 biggest opponents in this tournament. We have 4MV, but depending on their form and if the team working well together. And we have NSR. They're like a very good team, and I think they can win the trophy as well. I think like 4MV, of course, they have strong gun skill and a lot of star players. But NSR, it's a team that understands a lot the game. I think they're kind of similar than us, to be honest.
How does it feel to come back again as an invited team to the PMGO main event, this time after participating in 2024 PMGO?
For me, PMGO is like, as a player, as a SnowX, it's an important tournament because this is where everything starts in PMGO Brazil. And for me, it's one of the trophies that I want the most. I really want to prove that I can win it, and I will try it. Like, I will give everything to win it. And, representing Nigma Galaxy, it's good. It's a good org. We're having a good time there. We have a good team as well, and we're working a lot. So I feel really confident with the team. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting us. It was SnowX. See you soon.
Yo, namaga va, assalomu alaykum.
Insta kasali, hamma go'zal. Mano'rega show business bundan xursandmas deb o'ylayman.
Nepex Esports.
Pictures that I make.
are now back at it again, ladies and gentlemen. After so many minutes na nadagdagan, and syempre with the performance of our artists sa venue sa Uzbekistan, we are now back at it again for the possible final game dahil may isang team ng eligible for the Smash Rule and will try their best to get this game the final game. At mamaya mapag-uusapan natin yan. At kami ay nagbabalik sa inyong harapan. Ito na, ang ating overall rankings for as Regnum Kare Esports got 91 total points. 78 naman ang GOAT. NGX got 63, 60-40, 7-1. Actually, ito yung puntos sila kanina before we take our break. Pero let's focus more on Regnum Kare Esports. Sila lamang ang merong eligible points for the Smash Rule. So basically, kung mapanalo nila lahat ng upcoming matches na hindi nakakaabot ang GOAT and GX or whatsoever sa 80 total points, sila lamang ang posibleng maging kampiyon para sa PMGO.
Ganon kabilis. Sana ang mangyayari talaga, no? Para matapos natin yung ating mga kaganapan. Pero looking at the second page, alam naman natin na hindi tayo masyado magpo-focus doon kasi medyo may kalayuan yung kanilang chance to get that win and championship para dito sa ating PMGO. So, ang pinakamalapit talaga so far, as of this moment specifically, ay para doon nga sa ating Regnum Kare Esports. Nafe-feel ko, yung nafe-feel nila na grabe yung pressure. But looking forward kasi excited ako na baka sakali sila na yung makakuha. At kung hindi naman, baka magka-chansa yung ating GOAT after this match. Pero sino nga ba yung mga predictions natin dyan?
Nako.
Parang
Walang
familiar. It's family.
Walang kabayas-bayas for our prediction because I think both of us pick Regnum Kare Esports for our prediction. So far, we want to see Reg win this game. It's because of the new rules that we have, Smash Rule, para at least malaman natin kung ano yung magiging epekto since, yes, yung epekto nito pagdating sa mga matches is first day, talagang nag-build muna sila ng momentum, ng puntos at hindi sila naging aggressive. And as well as I think right now, hindi naman sobrang aggressive pero all in all, nagkukumit sila ng mga puntos. Pero syempre, may isang team pa na pwedeng pumasok din pagdating sa eligible rules ng Smash Rule. For now, etong game na ito, isang team lang ang posibleng magkampiyon at mahawakan ang tropeyo ng PMGO Uzbekistan. It is Regnum Kare Esports if they close the game with a winner chicken dinner. But anything else, wala pa tayong pwedeng makita. And speaking of makita, nakita nyo na ba ang ating wow map na PMGO inspired? So kung nakita nyo naman yung screen, itry nyo na itong mapa na to with a code na na-flash kanina para at least maramdaman nyo kung ano ba ang PMGO Uzbekistan feels.
Napakabilis ng ating ganap. Talagang excited na yung ating mga tropang matapos yung ating laban. I know everyone else is excited to have this because this is our second. Uy, grabe. Kitang-kita natin lahat. We are feeling all of those pressures right there, but we have here the playing path on match number 10 for the map of Erangel, brought to you by Infinix CG20 Pro. At tayo ay manggagaling sa may isla ng SMB patungo doon sa may area of Kameshki. And now this is one of the chances na maging last moment na nila sa loob ng bakbakan.
Kaabang-abang, kakaba-kaba at literal na nail biter kasi the pressure is on for Regnum Kare Esports. Actually, lahat naman is trying to keep the eyes dito sa trophy or being the champion na nadi-display dito sa ating mini screen. Pero only one team ang talaga namang ramdam na posible na silang magkampiyon. At kung titignan natin yung performance sila based doon sa ating day number 1, it's more on to the bigger map itong Regnum Kare Esports. Isa sila sa nakakuha, actually isa lamang sila sa mga team ngayon na nakakuha ng chicken dinner ng 2 beses, isa sa Erangel at isa sa Miramar. So basically, pagdating sa bigger maps, talagang alam natin na mataas ang chance ng Regnum Kare Esports ngayon if they can close this game number, ano bang game number to? Game number 4. Literally, sila na ngayon ang kampiyon pagdating sa PMGO. But this time, let's focus more on to our playing path. And, syempre, yung ating stage, o yung ating zone number 1 is stage up, ladies and gentlemen. At mag-focus to sa ating kulungan, which is yung prison.
Eto na, sino nga kaya ang makukulong doon sa kanilang mga regrets of not being the champions, or will we already know the champions of this game? We're looking at the spot of where yung ating Rectum Karya is at right now. Meron pang kasabay na D-Saver, may hindi kalayuan pang isang koponan. Pero dito, si upgrade natin na si Rosen, binabakbakan agad-agad. Tamak snipe-snipe lang, may matatamaan kasi tropa ng kanyang Car 98 onto that other player. Pero mukhang wala so far. We're looking at the live location on the right side of the screen. We have here not much of the teams being near to each other, pero may goat tayo together with D-Saver na malapit sa may school. Pero moving on to Pachinki na yung ating goat, tapos yung ating Rectum Karya Esports. Nasaan ang ating mga tropa? Nandun nga sa may area of Rozok. So together with Hellion and a lot more teams, mukhang may nagbabadyang laban yung Rectum Karya. Ang tanong, makakayanan kaya nila yon, or will they be able to hide themselves first at maging passive and play safe muna?
Hi! Ngayon natin mararamdaman kung ano yung intensity nitong PMGO. Regardless, because we are halfway through our matches today, ladies and gentlemen. So match number 4. So basically, this will be the final map for Erangel if in case lamang hindi mapadalo ng Rectum Karya Esports. Pero yun nga lang, siyempre, if I were Rectum Karya Esports, I want to secure this game, literally the final game, para sa gabing ito dahil it will give a lot of time as well sa ibang mga teams na pwedeng maging eligible kasi ang daming pwedeng pumasok not only for the rank 2 teams pagdating sa leaderboard, no? Actually, sino ba yung leaderboard natin? Ayan, so let me pull up. Yan. So we have GOAT quality who needs 2 more points. So again, the more teams na makapasok syempre sa Smash Roll eligible points, the lesser the chance na pwedeng makuha ng Rectum Karya Esports. So if in case lamang, since sila lamang ang points or sila lamang yung pasok sa Smash Roll, I think they need to maximize the potential ngayong game na ito. Para at least kahit papano, yes, sige, madaling sabihin, mahirap kunin, pero at least you need to try their best. And I think, yes, they will try their best literally dahil ito na yung time nila to step up and be the champ. Dahil yung Rectum Karya Esports, sa pagkakaalam ko sila yung second placer kung na nagkakamali sa PMGC. So basically, kung mangyari man, nako, ito na yung chance nila para manalo sa global stage.
Tama. Redemption period for our RCV, or rather Rectum Karya Esports. Sanay kasi ang Rectum Karya Bros sila, pero now only Rectum Karya Esports. So with that happening right here, nagkakahabulan. Mukhang meron tayong possible engagement nga ba with the upgrade, at grabe palong-palo pa rin with all those knockouts going through. Bullets will also go through. That would be Molodoy being knocked down, getting doon kay REG. Wild nakauna pa, naka-first blood yung ating mga Rectum Karya.
Oh, at the end of the day, they still need the points. Lalo na pagka hindi nila makaklose tong round na to at mag-focus tayo syempre sa ating leaderboard. But this time, R8, speaking of leaderboard, sila ang leaders or yung ating rank 1 sa ating scoreboard nung day number 1 ngayon. Namamayagpag sila pababa na bababa. Pero speaking of pababa, yung team na nasa baba, Hillion Gaming, mawawalan ngayon sila ng puwang ngayon sa ating game na kung saan ang nag-contest. Walang iba kundi ang R8 Esports. Ngayon, unti-unti na rin silang nakakakuha ng momentum na kung saan kahapon kinulang, kinapos, and as well as na-outplay sila ng kanilang mga kalaban. So basically, this is the time for them to catch up, even to go high sa kung anong rankings meron sila. Kasi at the end of the day, mataas ang ranking mo, syempre mataas din yung prize pool na makukuha mo. Kasi yung iba dito, I think na natanggap na nila na okay, hindi na tayo magcha-champion, okay, wala na tayo sa facing na pwede pa tayo mag-rank 2, 3, 4. Ang importante, mas umangat tayo sa kung anong rankings meron tayo. Pero Lamborghini, ganun binigla lang si XYZ or XZY, go fall down sa open area, pero may echoes agad na magagamit. So very fast-paced ang respond dito ng NS. Although, yung isang player ng DX Xavier umiikot lamang. I think if kukunin ng DX Xavier itong backside high ground ng Nongshing Red Force, this will be a very bad situation for them dahil pin down sila ng DX Xavier.
Oo nga, mukhang mapapalibutan yung ating mga Nongshims right here, and they're trying their best na maka-revive doon sa XZ, kaso hindi masyadong possible. Pero sa spread na meron yung ating D-Saver at sa kanilang pag-ikot, mukhang maibang pupuntahan. Para nag-back free muna, they're just trying to reunite with their team, and that is their signal na para hindi na nga ituloy. Malamang sa malamang mas nag-iingat yung ating DX right now. So with that distance in between them, so hindi nila nakuha yung elimination, they just damaged yung ating mga tropa sa NS at syempre nabawasan yung first aid kit ni XZ. So now with this distance, ang tanong ay kung babalik nga ba yung ating Nongshim with a revenge or will they also leave that situation?
Oh, medyo kakaba-kaba, no? Wala pa tayo sa point. I think siguro yung break kanina and with yung performance, actually, ang tagal, no? Almost half an hour. Yung yung break natin. So, mukhang na-tone down din yung aggression. If yung games will continue at wala yung performance, plus syempre yung break, possibly magamit nila yung momentum na yon to close the gap even more dito sa side or sa points ng Reg. And also for Reg, to be able to close the game as well. So buti na lang kamo nagkaroon tayo ng break. Sakto-sakto no nailagay kung kailan nagkaroon ng ng smash rule phase or na-achieve ng Regnum Career Esports or regardless kung sino man, nagkaroon tayo ng matagal na break. So yung momentum bababa at bababa. But it allows na magkaroon ng team huddle. So nagkaroon sila ng siyempre konting talking points, nagkaroon sila ng plano kung paano nila i-approach. As of now, siyempre magkakaroon tayo ng vertical stream sa mga gustong manood ng naka-vertical. So don't miss the chance dahil nandyan sa inyong screen kung saan po tayo. So may mga designated streaming platform tayo kung saan nandyan din yung ating map feed. Live po yan guys. So mapapag-aralan nyo kung saan yung dropping point at yung rotation path ng mga teams natin.
And with the rotations going on right now, stage number 1, and isang squad pa lang tayo, isang player coming in from UPG or upgrade, but the rest are quite quiet. Paolo B dito sa almost 8 minutes mahigit na ng ating mga bakbakan. So, ibig sabihin lang, mas na-feel na ng lahat yung tension and they're just trying to take things a bit slower than they did doon sa ating previous na mga laban. Pero we have here an almost battle between Upgrade and our LGD. Pero nope, hindi rin ituloy. At sa movement ng LGD right now, they could possibly run into one of the teams na hindi natin masyado makita pero may possible sila makuwi. INF, nandyan lamang sa kanilang Gedli pero papalagan nga ba? Yan ang ating tanong sa mga oras na ito. Pero pwestuhan is the key. They're all just prioritizing a safe spot inside of the circle.
Woo! Guys, ito na. This is the time. Tahimik na tahimik. Nakalatag na lahat ng mga teams natin at matagal-tagal pa nating makikita na posibleng magkaroon ng heavily team engagement dito sa game ito kasi almost everyone very safe ang play para at least kahit paano makakuha sila ng puntos at the same time to be able also to stop Regnum Career Esports for winning this game kasi ang dami na magiging kalaban ngayon ng Regnum Career Esports. Surprisingly, walang nag-contest sa kanila, walang humabol, walang nakipag-dropping or nakipag-hot trap session sa kanila. So they will live for this day, for this game ng tahimik ang kanilang buhay. Kasi, man, di ba, usually, ang nangyayari pag may mga teams na posibleng manalo, regardless kung may smash roll o wala, talagang sinasabayan sila. Hinahunting. Sabi nga sa comment section, i-hunt na yung Regnum Career Esports. Kasi yun ang lagi natin nakita na kung saan ngayon walang nagtangka.
Wala, no? Talagang kumbaga, sabi nila, sige na nga, hayaan natin yung Regnum Career dyan. Pero kasi pag hinayaan nila at makuha yung chicken dinner, doon na matatapos yung kanilang standing. So the question is if they are already content with the points that they have right now at yung prize pool na pwede nila makuha at those rankings. But right now, laban naman nangyayari sa Aki Cyber versus our 4MV. Pero INF Lorenzen, nakita ng tuluyan ng ating LGD and that will be Links. Securing that elimination was Ian and Lil Boy nabawi naman siya doon. So 1-for-1 trade is what they're having right now in between those two teams. Sharpshooter would be Lil Boy with a 367 meters elimination. But with 30 more seconds, yung Aki Cyber natin, titignan din yung bridge in case that there would be teams coming from that side. Pero mukhang wala naman, kaya naman 4MV ngayon yung gine-gatekeep nila.
Oo! Rotation phase is now happening. Stage 2 na kaagad tayo. Nearly ending this stage. Unti-unti na tayo papasok sa exciting part. 10 seconds remains before we close the circle. Saan papanig ang circle? Saan papanig ang rotation? At saan ang magiging hotspot ng ating mga koponan as RC still inside the circle even though they invested their time na makapunta sa most center part dito sa stage number 2. ngayon nasa Gedli at nasa edge na sila na kung saan maganda yung ground na ino-hold nila because all their attention will be focusing more on their front side. Halos lahat ng mga kalaban nila ay manggagaling sa kanilang harapan. May compound din silang inahawakan. Yun lang, yung ibang mga teams ngayon, walang mga compound, wala ding easy way in, lalo-lalo na yung mga nasa Milta.
And with those players in Milta, let's see if papabor nga ba sa kanila ulit yung ating circle later on. But for Regnum Kara Esports, still staying in this spot, ramdam natin yung moment for Regnum Kara Esports that they're quite torn between wanting to be aggressive or wanting to be safe to get that winner chicken din. Pero we have here UPG Rosen. Makikita ng ating LGD, pero hindi lamang LGD pala yung kalaban nila. RT Esports is also here to join that engagement, pero mukhang iba ng ating LGD pumwesto doon sa kabila. Pero R8 Mart, ako po, mukhang malilikuran, muntik-muntik na maubos ang kanyang buhay, pero now still surviving with a few more HP left in his HP bar right there. Pero LGD trying to go for that revive habang nagde-delay with those Molotovs.
Molly took some space. Mart and the rest of R8. SK Ton receiving a ton of damage coming from the third party, hindi sa LGD. Pero this will give LGD some time to recover and to regroup. MVM, possible na may up. At walang katakot-takot na hindi i-let go ni Afu yung kanyang kamay para i-up. Still doable para makumpleto ang 3-man squad ng LGD. Yun lang, yes, makakakuha sila ng enough time para makapag-regroup, but that doesn't mean na enough na yun para maging safe dahil nandito pa rin walang iba kundi yung R8. It's because of the knockdown ng Nigma Galaxy kanina, na pin down ng paunti, na control yung aggression ng R8. Balik sa 1v1 with the Great One, 4v3 situation in favor of R8. Why? Kasi dalawang compound, dalawang building ang hawak ng R8, whereas LGD 1 nade away para ma-eliminate at magkaroon ng multiple knockdowns if in case lamang susuwertehin ang mga nades na niluluto. SK Ton will receive a lot of damage, pero hindi enough yun dahil may UPG na third party na din at si Mart. Naku po, sana ginawa mo yan ng 1v1 kahapon kung saan kahapon hindi ka gumalaw, pero ngayon push ka ng push.
Ngayon, push ng push, pero siya naman ang babagsak. Pero with one more nade, onto prestige, muntik-muntik na rin para na-secure naman si MVM doon sa kanilang side, habang si Lings tamang gapang pa rin, si Dafu naman, or si Afu naman doon sa kanilang side. Will still survive more of those damages, but right now, will he still survive? Na-down pa nga doon si Prestige right here. Nice counter-attack coming in from his end, pero grabe na yung pressure na binibigay sa kanya ng ating team R8 at tamang pagsipat lamang ang kanyang gagawin dahil pulado na sa mga odds. Hindi pa rin makakonfirm yung kanyang elimination. Pero with that nade coming from SK Ton, yun ang kanyang naging ending, and that will be it for their side ng LGD. Mukhang lumalayo yung kanilang gap doon sa other teams, habang yung MGX na kanilang kasunod, meron mang chance na ma-eliminate yung R8.
Nako, this is the perfect opportunity for NGX to push forward kung alam lang nila. And with that being said, nade will connect. So it will give the information na meron na tayong elimination dito sa kabilang squad. Hindi lang nila malaman kung saan yung specific area and room na pinangahawakan nila ID at ni SK Ton. At hindi din nila alam kung ilan na lang ba talaga literally ang natitira sa kabilang koponan. That's why hindi ganun ka-reckless, ganun kabilis yung approach ng Nigma Galaxy. Pero one thing for sure, alam nila that this will be the kill zone para ma-eliminate yung kanina ng mga kalaban. But still, the respect is on dahil alam din nila na palaban yung team na to, and they will go all out regardless kung ma-eliminate ban sila ng Nigma.
And with that, ngayon naman yung ating REG, iba na naman. Parang lumiliit yung mundo nilang lahat kahit stage number 4 pa lamang. Pero ang lalapit nila, no? Oo, lahat sila nagtatago. Pare-pare sila ng gustong taguan. Talagang great minds think alike at pare-pares nga sila namang hiding spot right here. Meanwhile, for REG, they're still facing it with D721. They have those smokes set up around them. Pero dahil napitasan na sila ng isa, hindi nila pwedeng ipaubos yung koponan dahil nandun nga sila sa verge of getting that winner-winner chicken dinner and getting that chance to be the champions in an instant. Pero NGX, iniwanan yung laban nila with our R8. Actually, nandito pa si Redox na not just quite sure what happened. Bakit siya na lamang nandito at muntik-muntikan pa nga. Baka siya pa rin ang maubos ang buhay. Pero kinonfirm, got elimination onto SK. Talking about from behind. Nako po si Tropa na isahan ng upgrade.
Si Buzz ang makakakuha. And that will be a good third party. Kanina pa siya nagmamanman dito sa triple compound ng R8 at ng Nigma Galaxy. And after that, Ngayon, si ID7 na lang, the great fragger of Team R8. Pero with that, 10 elimination na agad. Ang bilis ng puntos ng R8 Esports. Grabe, palong-palo, 10 elimination points na agad. Pero this time, hindi pa natatapos ang lahat. NGX, dalawa na lamang ang natitira with 3 elimination points. So Rauf and Snowix needs to figure out a way kung paano sila magiging safe and sound for now. Dahil wala sila sa loob ng circle, wala na rin silang kumpletong lineup. So they are outnumbered. And for now, 14 teams pa ang buhay. So meron pa silang 13 team na kinakailangan intindihin with a total of 42 rather, kasi dalawa na lamang sila. Pero oy, naku, nasa open area sila tropa. At mukhang dito na yata matatapos ang lahat as Butcher and the rest of 7-2-1 will claim Enigma Galaxy X.
And with that claiming right there, nabawasan na naman ang isa yung mga contenders for that top spot. And with GOAT actually reaching 80 points already, kung hindi ito makuha ng Regnum Caryabra, may magiging kaagaw sila for the next match. Pero kung hindi man, halos malapit na rin tayo actually sa ating final stages. Depende pa rin talaga kung sino ang makakuha ng highest points. They will have that biggest advantage right here. But with the battle right in front, we have your INF and Rejects na hindi pa rin actually nagkakatuluyan ng bakbakan. We have here one casualty from the side of INF but still a full squad for our RC.
Alam nyo guys, mukhang sagad to hanggang game 6.
Oo nga parang wala naman
Parang lang.
Pakaba lang yung smash points natin, smash rule.
No, mali natin, hindi natin sure. Pero again, yung ating Regnum Carya Esports is down for the final 3 members. Nagkaroon sila ng isang casualty. And as of now, nasa ba sila? Pasok pa rin naman sila sa loob ng circle and only one wizard tower ang kontrolado nila. Although, this is a very prone area. Pwede at madali silang i-pushed ng ibang mga teams. Lalo-lalo na may kadikit sila. So, possible for threat ng third party engagement itong REG if sila ang ipupush ng kadika nilang mga kalaban. Out of nowhere, Gold Quality still figure out a way kung paano sila makakahabol. But this time, eligible na sila for the Smash Rule for the upcoming match. So if in case lamang hindi maklose ng Regnum Carya Esports to, basically dalawa na silang team na eligible for the Smash Rule for the next following game. So possible na mag-end to ngayon or sa remaining games na natitira.
Yup, and for the remaining games right here, GOAT natin. Uy, teka lang, sabi ni Direct, replay muna tayo. Naku naman yung naganap kanina yung G7. And our NGX, napakasaklap pala ng pagkakapatay nila doon. That was really unfortunate for them. Pero ang ganda rin ng pag-headshot onto Aki Force right there. But going back to the battles that we are having, this is Nongshim Red Force versus 4MVCB. Hindi na nakasayaw, pero siya ang nasayawan ng mga bala ng ating 4 Miracle Vibes. And that will also be 4MV being eliminated in the battle. So 4 eliminations already, mapupunta sa ring Nongshim Red Force. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban dahil napakadaming nasa paligid nila.
No, salamin ng nangyari ngayon dito. Pero ngayon, unti-unti na nahirapan yung mga players natin. At majority ng mga nai-eliminate will be coming from the lower tier or lower seed teams. So we have UPG, for Miracle Vibes, and Helion Gaming, respectively from rank 13, 14, and 16. Although, yes, may mga teams din na na-eliminate on top, pero super safe play itong mga teams na to, lalo-lalo na gusto nilang makakuha ng enough points. Kasi kung iisipin lang nila yung ating Smash Rule, it is one way only para makakuha yung kampiyonato. And also, may mga kalaban sila for the Smash Rule. So this time, tahimik ang kapaligiran. Regnum Carya Esports want to close this game even though na tatlo na lamang silang miyembrong natitira. Alam naman natin palag na palag to pagdating sa mga bigger match. Pero for this time, syempre after the break, a very very long break, lahat to nakapagpahinga, lahat to nakapag-regroup and reset at alam na nila kung ano ang gagawin ngayong game na to.
And with this game, look at that, RC natin, simulan na ulit yung laban doon sa ring INF na kanina pa actually nagbabadya. So with that frag grenade onto Lil Boy, that will be a knockdown so far but not yet an elimination and confirmation habang RC Duelo going for another nade at confirm na nga yung kay Lil Boy, pero Diego together with Law holding both those nades to welcome our rejects. At si Divine, kalahati ang buhay pero now he would want to take a step back para makapag-heal up, pero ang dami nang nasayang na nade din ng ating ating rejects because they thought na yung other players of INF was just right around that corner na accessible from their end. But with the repositioning that we have for the rejects, dahil pala wala sa kanila yung ating circle. So INF mapipin down doon, pero Black Symphony na kanina napakaganda ng performance. Siya naman ngayon ang mana-knockdown.
Nako, tuloy-tuloy ang exciting part at tuloy-tuloy din ang mga magagandang happenings. Nade will connect. Doon ka magaling as Lord Cedric will fall down. Kahit may Lord ka sa iyong pangalan, luluhod ka pa rin sa akin. And this time, it will give some time for Aki Esport or Aki Cyber to aid and complete their lineup. Although ganun din ang nangyari sa Black Esports. Again, Black Esports isa sa mga team na nakakagulat din sa performance nila. Although very late yung pagputok nila dito. Very late bloomer team. And this time with a good spray, Diego, another MVP, another fragger of the team of Influence Rage will be out.
And with them being out right there, hindi na nga nakapasok pa. Katulad sinabi ko na pin down doon sa ating spot. Pero for Black Esports, ganun din yung kanila na-experience right here. They're being pinned down by several teams who are already inside. Tapos yung mga kasabay pa nila, katulad nga ng ating Aki Cyber right here na nagkakapilitan, nagkakabakbakan. Black Symphony, nakadapa lang doon pero hindi na nga nakikita agad-agad. But now with that elimination, they will be out. Kaso may pahabol pa na knockdown with that vehicle explosion onto our Aki Cyber. Buti na lamang nun si Don para siya ay ma-revive. Pero with Nongshim Red Force just right above them, mukhang gusto silang tapusin isa-isa. They need to heal up. Pero nakita si Don. Mukhang makikita nga rin ba si Zvezda. Uy, pero nakabawi. Don kay Doxy. At now, TZ na lamang ang up and alive for their side. Zvezda as well needs to defend himself. Pero Goat Esports or rather Goat Quality will also be eliminated. Ang dami nang nangyayari, Paolo B. Parang talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan dahil nga baka pwede na nila itong maging final moment.
Ako, nakatingin ako sa Discord kung may mga magagandang message na makukuha. Pero hanggang ngayon, tahimik pa rin. Bulag pa rin tayo sa kung anong pwede mangyari. Pero di bububulag si TC because after the smoke play, makikita niya clearly onto his front side yung kanyang mga kalaban. So bakbakan ang Nongshim Red Force, buying to control the situation here onto the backside part ng ating circle. Pero di pa dyan natatapos ang lahat dahil nasa harapan nila walang iba kundi yung 7-2-1 at yun lang agandahan. Wala silang possibility na mag third party kasi nga ang ganda na position nila. They got the control of the compound. Bakit nga naman silang lalabas? Ngayon, Nongshim Red Force down to the final 2 members and almost every team right now matataas yung puntos na nakukumit nila. So 7-4 NS, surprisingly another team na nagpapakitang gilas ngayon na talagang nagpa-farm ng puntos.
Farming all of those eliminations right here. Pero ang hindi natin napapansin, ang napakatahimik na Regnum Kariba away from all of those battles. Karamihan nasa outskirts. Yung nakita natin ang mga bloodbath right there. Pero now they are just quite right in the middle, not making their presence felt, holding very, very tight to the fact that they could be the champions of this in just a few more minutes. Pero yung reject natin, naiwan ng bahagya yung ating Regnum Esports, but they could easily get inside of that spot kaso nga napaka-open ng ating circle. So hindi natin alam by this point kung ano na nga ba yung mangyayari dahil 6 teams pa rin tong nasa loob ng battlefield.
To be honest, they are out in the open plus they need to worry about 7-2-1 NS as well na kung saan magkahiwalay pa yung positioning. At yes, easily way in. May open, may konting reach dito pero pwede silang mapin down din ng ibang mga teams. Pero let's hope for the best for Regnum Curry Esports. Habang minamaximize din nila yung TPP vision, they are scouting out the area kung saan sila pwedeng magpunta at even kung saan yung kanilang mga kalaban. So far, 7-2-1 kasama yung Regnum Curry Esports. They need to buy some time. Lalo-lalo na hindi pa nila na-limit si TZ. Good thing for TZ, nakapokus siya sa 7-2-1. So this will limit the movement habang yung zone is now moving. Kinakain na paunti-unti. Slow side circle pa yung nandito sa side ng 7-2-1. So they have a lot of time. May mga vehicle gameplay pa silang pwedeng gawin habang si TZ rumaratsyada, rumalakad na at mukhang ito na nga yata ang final push na hinihintay. Yung zone, wala sa side. Si TZ iniwanan with a good good spray down, nasa loob ng smoke, at hindi na makikita pang buhay. He is now out of this game. Kaliwat kanan ng bakbakan. Regnum Carrier Esports, pinaulan na ng mga bala kasi kailangan nila talagang eliminate dito yung 7-2-1 bago sila rumekta sa loob ng circle natin. Silas and the rest of Regnum Carrier Esports, binabalagbag na yung isa sa mga tulok, ang mga yung mga tinik para sa kanilang mga lalamunan. Pero hindi ba dyan natatapos ang lahat dahil si Spider-Man, si Spidey pa rin ay nandito at nabubuhay.
Buhay na buhay pa. Mukhang kailangan pa sumayaw kasi wala na yung ating smoke right here now. The end of our T721 aggressors now leaving us with Regnum Gariabra, with D-Savior, with Rejects, and with Nepex right in the middle of everything right here. Kaso isa-isa lang yung pinapabagsakin ng mga Reject dito. Pero Loxy, kinabahan, kailangan munang tumapa para hindi masalo yung mga babel. Si Wild nadali na po si Tropa na patatas para Gio. Kamalalakas na po si Wild na confirm. Apollo will be taken, and with Divine here being eliminated, Paolo B, tatlo na lang yun nandito. At Regnum Carrier Esports, buhay pa.
Oh my goodness! Regnum Carrier Esports front 4, down to 3, down to 2. Ladies and gentlemen, buhay na buhay pa ang Big Savior. May ramdam na ramdam natin yung yung init at saka yung patatas kanina ni Loxy. Oh my goodness. Kakaiba yung mga bakbakan na ito. So Dick Saver is now going to focus onto the side ng NepX. Wala pang magandang balita sa Discord. Walang magandang balita. Oh my goodness.
Parang hindi ko alam kung ano no?
Kung bad news ba o good news?
Oo
Hindi ko alam Wala kayong kalam-alam. Pero one thing for sure, even wala pa talaga. Ayaw, baka wala pa rin talaga. Wala pang lumalabas sa tawas. Pero ngayon, pare-parehas sila. No. Yung NetX ang nasa loob ng circle, some portion ng Dick Savior, pero pagdating yata sa Regnum Carrier Esports, pasok yata sila pareho, pero mukhang magbabakbakan. Unang magkakabawasan itong NetX. We are hoping na magkabawasan muna itong dalawang to, and then the third party will be perfect for Regnum Carrier Esports. Let's see. But Native is now onto the process to secure the area with his Scoop RB. So, syempre, scattering the area muna to at least get the attention of their opponents. Yun nga lang, very prone sila for the knockdowns.
Very prone for those knockdowns indeed. So, kailangan nila ipagdasal na maging focus muna yung ating D-Saver dito nga sa ating Nepex. Tapos mag-gaubusan mo sila, matrim downan. Tapos saka lalabas yung ating Regnum Carrier Esports later on. But they really cannot afford to overextend. Hindi sila pwede magpabawas kasi yung dalawa na lang nilang players na naiiwan yung kanilang tsansa. So, by the time na nagbakbakan siguro yung DX and Nepex, pwede silang maki-third party to a certain extent. But look at that stage number 9, Paolo B. Dito na magkakaalaman, pero dahil tahimik yung Discord, baka hindi ito yung inaasahan natin na results right here. But let's see, dahil ilang segundo na lamang yan, paunti-unti na nga magsasara yung ating blue zone.
Ako ang pinagdadasal ko lang dito is mag-focus muna ang Dick Savior at saka sa NepX, pero this time nilalatag na nila Lamborghini yung kanilang smoke play. Nades has been thrown, and even may pwede magkaroon ng knockdowns pero Precious will receive a lot of damage right now habang yung Reg tahimik. Commando strat, dikit na dikit sila sa isa't isa. Nakapag-focus pa yung Dick Savior at saka sa NepX, pero this time hindi natin na malaman kung talaga sino ang mananalo ngayon dito sa game na ito. Mukesh will receive a lot of damage kasama si Rex, pero ngayon nagkakabalagbagan. Domain will connect the dots sa kanyang spray down as Paragin will fall down. Ngayon Mukesh, low 1 HP. Nepex still focusing on the side of the Xavier. Pasok na pasok sila, pare-parehas. Tahimik guys. Lamborghini is now down for the count. I repeat, Lamborghini is down and out of this game. Mukesh, grabe! Yung pisong buhay niya nakakapit. Loxy will connect, and it will be the third party of the year. Mga kapatid, makakita na ba tayo ng Special Champion? Dahil nagkakaibitan na, pero in terms of the numbers, pare-pare sila. Sila will fall down. Si Loxy bumabalagbag. Let's see kung magkakampiyon pa niya.
Oh my gosh! Oh my God! Parang nawalan tayo na energy bigla. Ay, kala pa naman natin tapos na.
Huwag kayong magsisiyan, baka matil pa kayo Chichinelasin ko kayo eh. Chichinelasin ko kayo eh.
Chiket.
Oh my God. Alam mo yung ganitong feeling? Ito yung feeling nung PMGO Final Circle. Sa totoo lang.
PMGC?
Ito, yung PMGC Final Circle. Ganito yung feeling eh.
Tama.
Ganito yung feeling. So one, I think madami ng team eligible for
Oo nga.
marami
Smash
na.
Pool.
Yung GOAT, pasok na.
GOAT. Oo.
Oh my God. Huwag ka na mabisi. Chichinelasin kita dyan eh.
Baka ano pa, no? Talaga yung final moves. Nakakatawa dito. Si Precious kasi, medyo na ano siya, nag-rattle na siya, tapos naiwan siya sa labas ng zone. To sayang, oh. Kita na ni Loxy, kaso kasi yung smoke and wala. Delix talaga, dalawa na lang sila. Everything just did not went for their favor. So that was really very unfortunate. But again, GG's para doon sa ating mga tropa at tignan naman natin ating winner chicken dinner team shots. Di ko nga alam sino nag-chicken dinner. Ayan, Nepex pa. Nepex, we have your 7 eliminations for them. Domain with 3, Makash with 1, and Rex with 3. Yung mga for Precious, yun nga, medyo wala masyadong ambag si tropa. Na-eliminate siya actually quite early. And hindi pala quite early though, nandun siya sa may labas nga kasi ng ating blue zone at yon yung nakadali sa kanya. So overall, GG's to Nepex for trying their best to get all of those points at nakakuha pa nga ng winner-winner chicken dinner.
Balik tayo sa...
I feel you.
Oh my goodness.
Balik
Balik
sa
tayo sa
umpisa.
ano guys. Balik tayo sa umpisa guys. Pero kaganda no, marami tayong ano, yung pampalubag-loob lang, madami ng team eligible for Smash Yun. Ngayon, for the MVP, we got Rex with a double X ng NepX as 3 elimination points and a total damage of 675. Actually, feeling ko ang gustong gawin ng Reg doon is to third party at the right time. Although, para sa akin, early yung pagta-third party nila dahil nakafocus pa yung Dex Savior sa side ng NepX and at the same time ganda yung NepX sa side ng Dex Savior. The only thing na makuha ng Reg kanina yung attention is yung DX Savior kasi yun yung unang nanakdo nila pero Dex Savior kept on focusing sa side ng NepX. But still, it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. For the top players, walang iba kundi NepX at Dex Savior. So Rex got 3, Domain got 3, Lamborghini got 3, 1 for Paragin and 3 for Levis. As 2 teams lamang ang makikita natin dito sa ating top player for match number 10.
Let's see here yung mga match highlights naman. Parang bigla tuloy bumaba yung
Bumaba, no? Parang ayun eh. Matapos.
Oy. Anyway, babalik tayo sa umpisa. Doon pa rin tayo sa highest points. Well, unless, anong match na ba tayo? 10, di ba?
Oh,
so,
10.
pwede
Dalawa
ba
na
naman
lang.
sa match 11? Pwede namang, yun na lang hindi natin yung pag-asa. Pero kung hindi, di abot na match 12. Pero hopefully,
naman
kasi nga,
di ba?
at least now, more chances, hindi lamang yung Regnum Carria Esports rather.
Pampalubag-loob.
Pampalubag-loob. Parang wala tayo matitignan. So, for the next match, let's see later on. For the winner chicken dinner, nakita nga natin yung mga naging highlights sa ating mga bakbakan. And that was the battle of NGX versus GOAT na naubos natin nila yung GOAT gun in the process. And going back to everything that had happened, na-feel ko yung final moment ng Regnum Carria Esports. Gusto na nilang tapusin syempre as much as we want to finish the battle. Sila rin gusto na nilang ipanalo, gusto na nilang i-champion. Kaso at the end of the day talagang sobrang dehado.
Actually, dun pa lang sa sa pagkaka-shift ng circle, expect ko nang may limit yung Reg to be honest. Pero kasi ang kagandahan, na unang gumalaw yung 7-1 that leads to their elimination. Na-pin down sila, not only ng Regnum Carria, but also I think coming from the Xavier, na third party yan din sila. So basically, yun yung perfect time, yun yung perfect move nitong Regnum Carria na hindi agad ma-eliminate. Pero yeah, it is fun. Keeping our hopes high. Pero yun nga lang, masakit lang kasi kala natin mananalo na. Pero syempre, it will be another game for tonight at marami pang team eligible for our Smash Shield. This time, 17 total elimination points 17 total points ang NepX, followed by the 15 total points of the Xavier. Reg will claim their elimination points of 6 and a total of 11 para sa game na ito. R8 got 10, 9 for NS, 721 got 7, 6 both for Rejects and Aki Cyber, and Influence Rich got 3. So basically, mabilis ang pagbaba. Rank 9 and below, sobrang baba na po ng kanilang total points. But all in all, itong mga teams na nasa taas, I think ito yung mga team na nangangailangan talaga ng mga puntos.
Yep. And ngayon naman nakita natin yung INF with 3, tied up with NGX, GOAT, 4MV, and LGD may tigdo-dos. Pero unfortunately for Black, UPG, and Hellion, wala silang nakuhang punto. So yung Hellion Esports, parang Hellion Gaming ba to ata or Hellion Esports? Anyway, wala silang nakukuhang puntos. Parang napako sila with 15 points. And that is just really, really unfortunate. Again, babalik ako sa puntos na sila yung dumiretso from Uzbekistan Finals towards the main event. But now, mas napapatunayan pa ng ibang mga teams na galing sa prelims na better yung performance nila on the main event. So, hindi talaga guarantee na kahit sila yung nag-champion dun sa kanilang region, sila yung aabot dito. But now, looking at this, Smash Points still with Regnum Kara Esports and GOAT quality right here. So, dalawa yung ating babantayan. Kung sino man dyan, ang mag-chicken dinner, tapos na yung ating laban. So, 102 for Regnum Karya. We have our 80 for GOAT. Saktong-sakto, no? Nahagip. 371 with 67. NGX with 66. Tied up with GX. LGD with 61. And Netpex with 60. And Rejects naman with 59.
Actually, if we are going to base itong performance ng GOAT yesterday, mababa yung chance sila na mapanalo ang Miramar rather than mapanalo nila itong Erangel. Pero nakakaba. So dalawang team na po ang eligible for Smash Rule, and we still have 2 more games. Pero I think yung top 3 para malayo-layo pa yata dito sa 80 points sila. Pero let's see, dahil unti-unting tumataas yung puntos ng ibang mga teams. Right now, for Aki Cyber got 59 on the rank number 9. Black with 58, 57 for R8. NS got 56, 35 for UPG. For Miracle Vibes at 34. Influence with 32. And Hillion Gaming got 15. Sad to say, sobrang baba ng ratio per game point netong Hillion Gaming. So after 10 matches, meron pa lang silang 15 total points. So I don't know what happened to Hillion, but one thing for sure, meron talaga sa isang tournament, sa isang grand finals, na meron talagang nasa baba at meron ding mga team na nasa taas.
Exactly. Meron naman talaga nalasang itong mga tournament para nasa taas, meron nasa baba. Pero again, babalik tayo sa point na dalawa na Paolo B yung babantayan natin sa taas. So, mas exciting. Hopefully, kasi ramdam ko excitement natin ng dulo. Mga gustong-gusto na magpahinga.
Nandun na yun.
Kasi hindi.
Sabi ko, wala na eh. Kala ko kakain na ako eh. Kala ko kakain, naka-ready na dito yung jabili ko eh. Pero
ayun, sarap ng jabili. Bigla nag-dipit yung energy natin. Mababanggaran eh.
Tagutom ako bigla.
Talaga. Natomguts bigla, pero ganun talaga ang life. So mga nandyan pa, kasama pa rin namin. Good evening to all of you guys. We hope that you're still enjoying the battles that we are seeing. Hindi man natin nagawa, hindi man nila nagawa agad-agad yung sa ating Smash Rule. We are still looking into those battles na mainit at intense pa rin naman talaga. So Ayo Plays still here with Paolo B. Don't forget to follow us as well on our socials at Ayo Plays and at Paolo B. Tapos syempre, don't forget to follow PUBG Mobile Philippines and PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports.
Yan, ako. Kabang-abang yung mga pwedeng mangyari dito. Pero again, sinet ko na yung utak ko talaga na sagad to game 6 to be honest. Pero kasi yung ganito kasi pagkakataon, talagang magkakaalaman. Pero yun nga, after a good game well played, syempre magkakaroon tayo ng konting break. And after that, game number 5 na kagad kayo. Kaya wag na kayong alis. We'll be right back after a short break.
And you are still watching the PMGO 2025. Siyempre, dito sa ating main event, day number 2. Kami pa rin yung makasama. I play si Gado Paolo B. Alam ko medyo mabilis lang yung ating break just to settle down yung lahat ng mga bagay na ating kailangan dyan. And just follow our socials right below our faces right here at I play with Triple S and at Paolo B for Paolo B. So, tapos na yung ating 4 na mga laban kanina. We're moving on to our 5th match, actually match 11 out of 12. Pero possible pa rin, applicable pa rin yung ating smash roll. Hopefully.
Kasi dalawang team na, guys. Dalawang team na ang eligible. Pero before anything else, syempre, this tournament won't be possible because of Infinix GT20 Pro. It is the official gaming phone partner of PUBG Mobile Global Open. Built for peak performance with pro-level speed, precision, and power. Outplay the rest here in PMGO with Infinix GT20 Pro. Ayan. So, syempre, napakagandang smartphone, napakamura, pero syempre, maganda ang pwedeng mangyari ngayong araw na to. And going back to sa sinasabi ko this time, unti-unting pasarap lang ng pasarap yung tournament natin. And yun nga, before we had our quick break, ang sabi ko nga, minindset ko talaga yung sarili ko na game 6 talaga matatapos. Pero kung magkakaroon man ng smash rule, I think hanggang match number 5. Malay mo, na-jinx! Malay mo, totoo. Pero we are down for our final 2 final 2 game. Actually, 2 game, which is yung Miramar. This time, ang prediction namin is, for me, is still Reg, and I think for Aya is going for good. Dahil wala, bias na to, guys. Bias na agad to. Literal, na gusto namin manalo agad to yung dalawang to kasi sila yung eligible for the smash rule.
Diyan lang tayo. So yun nga, depende na lang kung sino yung mananalo dyan. Basta tapusin na natin to para matapos na tayo kahit just a bit early na we're expected to finish. Pero playing back sa ating unang mapa ng Miramar and hopefully last, galing sa northern side onto Puerto Paraíso. So hindi mo na itong reachable yung Montenuevo, El Pozo, La Drillera. So medyo kaya pa sa may area of Tumasera right there. But with all of them right now settling down, may tamang stretching na ng mga nilang mga liig dahil naman ang tagal nilang naglalaro. So nakakangawit din talaga yung gantong mga tournaments. Unlike kung kunyari, sabihin natin offline, baka pwede silang humiga-higa, syempre pag meron silang choice. But now they're really focused and they have that game face mode right now. Pero playing back natin ganito, ang tanong, nasaan pupunta yung ating circle for this map?
Actually, kanina nakita ko, nagsisisiyan na yung ring eh. Kinabahan ako doon dahil pwedeng
matilt, no?
Matilt. Doon mawala yung yung killer instinct nitong mga ganitong mga to. Pero oy! I can show you the world. Shine, shimmering, splendid. Pero yung circle natin, tignan mo naman, Aya. Lumihis sa bottom left side ng Miramar. So, a very hard shift and an unexpected zone para sa ating stage number 1. So basically, this will be a very fast rotation phase for each and everyone if they want not to get caught dito sa ating zone. Lalo na mag-keep sila nakikita ng mga kalaban. But this time, para Jin is running for his dear life dahil hinahabol siya ng upgrade. Ayan. So si Ruzen, tama ba? Ruzen Boss. Tsaka yung isa dito, yung isang IGN dito, nakakatakot sabihin eh. Hindi ko alam kung bakit nakalusot to dito, pero it is what it is.
Yun din yung pinaka-problema, paano babanggitin eh.
Ako, yung boss na lang din eh. Si Buzz na lang, si Buzz.
Teka, may bakbakan agad-agad. Grabe naman yun. Win 94 pa yung ginamit. That was top taking up first blood para sa ating 4MV. Tapos meron pang gustong ibang bakbakan. 4MV, again, babalik ako sa medyo grabe yung expectations natin sa team na to. Of course, they also had that extreme pressure on their shoulders. Pero hindi ko rin ina-expect na maging ganito yung performance nila. They're almost at the bottom of our leaderboards on that 14th spot. So, looking forward sa mga next na tournament na together. Baka naman magkaroon ng mga differences. But for now, this is what they're showing us. So, maybe the chemistry is not yet working para dito nga sa kanilang koponan. With just 50 seconds, medyo slow yung ating pagtakbo for this Miramar map. At yung GOAT at yung Regnum Cariabra ay hindi pa natin nakikita. Baka katulad ng nangyari kanina. Malamang sa lamang, sobrang passive, sobrang play safe.
Ito may nagtatanong, tiga hindi ako tiga-turkey, tropa. Ewan ko bakit. Bakit mo nasabing tiga-turkey ako?
Saan
Pero,
yan? Sa TikTok?
Ayun, sa YT yan. Actually, kanina nakita ko rin siya nag-comment sa sa mga Facebook page na. Pero sa lahat po ng mga manonood dyan, magandang gabi. We are hoping to end early para at least lahat tayo makatulog na ng maaga. At wala na kaming aabutan dun sa 7th year party.
Nakauwi na nga sila eh.
Oo, wala na tayong pero gusto pa rin natin matapos lahat. Pero ito na si Molodoy. With the M249, Levis from the Xavier will be the one to be taken out dito sa game na to. So I think nagkakaroon tayo ng konting elimination and pitasan pagdating sa stage number 1. I think it's because yung iba nagro-rotate agad-agad. So nalalaman at nakikita yung movement ng kanilang mga teams. And remember, may mga dikit-dikit naman talaga dito. Although walang hot drop, pero magkakadikit. And speak of magkakadikit, dinikitan na ng upgrade. So Paragin and Lamborghini will initiate the defense habang si Nate onto the backside will try to evade and to pin down their opponents onto the backside. But Lamborghini failed to defend the first floor. So it is onto the side of Paragin na lamang na i-claim itong, I think this is the 3rd floor kung nasaan siya, habang si Nate will still try to penetrate the first floor building. So mukhang isa-sandwich nila dito if upgrade will go up even more, pero kompleto sa Ricardos na. Nate will connect his nade habang Paragin bumaba na, nilagyan niya na kagad itong building. So they want to put the team fight out sa compound or sa building na to para at least nga naman ma-maximize sila, pero Native will fall down. So this makes Paragin na lamang natitira. Habang binalagbag, mayanig sa tagig, pero low man HP si Paragin. At ngayon, paano ang gagawin mo dahil you are 1 bullet away to be eliminated. Napatatas man ng konti, but Paragin will be eliminated.
They will now be out, pinning them on that 5th spot. Pero hindi natin sure kung mapupush down pa dahil LGD may chance pa na bumalik dyan further. Tapos magkakadikit lang actually pala, no? 67, the 721, 66 for Inject. Ganun din yung ating D-Saver. So for upgrade, they have that chance para makapag-reset later on. For RC naman, they are in their vehicles right here trying to roam around the spot. Yung rejects natin, hindi nila nagawa, no? Na mag-back-to-back ng championship. It's really impossible at this point na makuha pa nila syempre yung spot na kung nasaan yung either Regnum Karya Esports or yung ating GOAT. Siguro kung possible kung nakapag-reach sila ng 80 points as makiagaw doon sa ating makiagaw sa Smash Roll. Pero at this point, it's not really possible. So mukhang ipapamigay na muna nila yung trophy nila from this PMGO.
Woo! Nako! Matagal-tagal pa natin makikita, pero pwede, possible, dahil again, play safe naman din naman talaga yung gagawin dito ng dalawang team if they want. Yun nga lang, as you can see, sobrang safe play nitong Regnum Karya Esports that leads na sobrang lapit lang din ng puntos na meron sa kanila at sa goal. So this time, 22 total points ang kailangan habulin. Still doable for this game if makakapag-farm etong GOAT quality ng mataas na elimination points. At the same time, pag mapapanalo pa nila. Pero nga, we are far from seeing that dahil one team pa lamang po ang na-eliminate with 59 players left here onto this game. May mga knockdowns tayong nakikita and it is onto the side of influence range. Mukhang, ililate ko na. So, Joel will be the one to inflict the final blow para i-claim ang kanyang kill. So, Law will be onto the hands of Zol. At nako, hindi gagana ang batas ngayon sa side ng For Miracle Vibes.
Hindi nga talaga. So, very lang sila ngayon. Just trying to get those eliminations. Yun nakikita ko sa kanila. Na-try na sila mag-aggressive just like this one. Being aggressive onto the aggressor. 721 Butcher MVP is now taken from their end. So, 3 eliminations already ang meron ng ating 4MV. Yun na lang yung binabawian nila eh. Yung eliminations kasi wala na sila actually masyadong chance of getting so much higher. Pero yung pag-angat ng kanilang ranking that could bring them much of those prize pool later on dito sa ating mga laban. Tsaka at least hindi naman sila yung pinakadulo. Siguro yun yung ini-aim nila. Kahit pa paano sumakses sa life. Umangat-angat ng mga ilang
Sumakses, step by step.
Sumakses. Literally,
dami
step by step.
Ang daming series nun si Success.
Oo nga eh.
Guri mo mag-viral ka nang hindi mo alam, no? Yun yung mga typical talaga na nabibigyan ng highlights or nabibigyan ng spotlight. Lalo na pag hindi mo naman talaga alam. Yes, yung break talaga, to be honest, actually yun yung natutunan ko dito sa industry natin. Hindi mo kinakailangan maghintay ng kapalit kung malinis naman din talaga yung intention mo. If you are focusing on your work, wala ka nang kailangan hintayin pa. Kusang ka na yun eh. Yung fruit of labor mo, kusang darating yan eh. So wala kang kailangan gawin, kundi syempre mag-focus sa growth, syempre sa craft mo, sa ginagawa mo. Yes, tama, pagbutihin. At the same time, hindi mo kinakailangan na, okay, I'm doing this, it's because I want to get something, I want to receive something, dahil yun yung in-expect mo. Pero at the end of the day, mas mahihirapan ka talaga. So, dun sa kay success, no? Actually guys, off topic na to pinag-uusapan namin, kay success, biro niya hindi niya alam, no? Talagang nagva-viral siya ng ganun-ganun. Meron naman kasi, may laman yung sinasabi niya in a way na mali-mali. Pero may laman.
Oo,
diba?
tama.
Tama nga naman, step by step. Pero hoy, step by step, hindi na nag-step by step si MVM dahil sinagasaan niya ng kaunti yung kanyang kalaban. And just like that, yung step by step, sumakses sila dahil it is good to the feelings, yung step by step.
Literal. Pero ito na nga, mukhang meron na naman ibang laban. Black 70 on si 4MV Refis. Kala ko pa naman, sasuccess na yung 4MV dahil unti-unti ngang nakakakuha ng elimination. Pero nababawian, pero ang ganda ng pagkakaabang ni 4MV Doc onto Symphony right there. And that will be an elimination onto his side. Pero Black Aussie, hinagis ng nade coming in from Jol from above his area and heavily damaged right now. That is the last player of our Black Esports. Kaya may nahabol siya ng mga nade. Pero bala ni 4MB Top ang tatapos sa kanyang buhay. Pero LGD dumadaan sa kanilang Gedli ay mukhang inaabangan din nga yung next na movements coming in from 4MV. So they could have that next battle right here. Pero depende kung tatanggapin nga ba yung challenge. Gigil na gigil yung 4MB. Talagang lahat ng dadaan gustong ubusin.
Walang alog nung walang alog sa recoil, no? Konting lang. Bounce ng pagkaka-recoil, no? Grabe yung mga tutok to win talaga. Tutok to win talaga yung mga nangyari ngayon dito. Ibang klase ang precision ng isang pro player or isang pro player. Pero oy! Grabe naman dito yung mga GOAT! At Fernat, naku, ito GOAT, sinasabi ko sa inyo, wag lang kayong mag-choke, pwede kayong mag-kampiyon ngayon. Wag nyong hayaan na mabaliwala yung pinaghirapan nyo, and right then, isa na ang elimination sa kanila at possible dumagdag pa dahil nasa open shock dito si Trupa at yung NGX pa na nasa high ground, possible na i-pick down kung sino man ang lalapit sa kanya. So this time, may dalawa na lamang na nakatayo at isang knockdown at isang elimination ang GOAT, and that makes 2 players left standing on their squad. So GOAT, if this continues, naku, mababaliwala yung grind nila habang nananahimik lamang yung Reg na pwedeng ma-hard stop yung GOAT, because after this, if failed pa rin ang Reg to close this game, mataas pa rin chance ang mapanalo nila kasi we are down for the final game later on.
Ito na nga ba yung ating final moments? Bakit naman inaalat yung pinredict ko dito? Kanina, umeffect naman, sumakses naman. Sila naman yung pinredict ko ng match number 1, ngayon kawawi naman sila. Ako na naman yung masisi, no? Si Varinik at si Fortnite dyan na wala na. So, ego, FIS, tumago-tago muna kayo. Ba't naman Gina naman? Dapat at this point, medyo mas sila, no? Mas laid back ng slide kasi nga ang dami pa. They're hoping to get that championship. Pero iba yung mindset ng ating GOAT quality. Let's see kung paano nga ba yan effect sa kanila later on. But the movement of the circle, mukhang marami na talagang nasa loob. So, mahirap din yung kanilang magiging galaw sa loob ng ating bilog given that we are around 12 minutes already. So, a lot could still happen. Pero marami na nga din tayong nakitang mga bakbakan kanina.
Naku! Uy, naku, nababawasan yung Reg. Hindi natin alam kung bakit, pero nagkakaroon. Naku, huwag ka mananak na huwag ka sana magkakaroon ng kakontest. At mukhang ito na nga, parehas are Divine, Apollo, and si Duelo. Pero out of nowhere, Loxy will put him down. So this makes a 3v3 situation. Silas onto the backside part. Kakadating lamang pero may backstab potential. So Divine will fall down. Si Duelo babawi. Ngayon si Silas, makakatanggap naman yung impact of bawas down to the final HP habang nandito naman yung kanilang responde. So naku po, hindi pa napupunde yung ilaw pero mukhang mawawala na rin ng ilaw dahil makakaisa si Regioko. So this will be a 2v1 situation. Naku, pwede pa maklatch! Pwede pa maklatch! Naku, Loxy! Loxy! Loxy! Balasi! Sino? Sino ba sila?
Sino ba sila?
Sinasabi sa inyo, muntikan pamaklas, pero may Nepex na umiikot, papalapit ng papalapit, at mukhang this is it, pansit, para sa side ng Regnum Cara Esports.
Eto na talaga, kaso bakit naman ganun? Kung kailan naman gusto natin ng Smash Roll Champions, parehas bang nadedeado sa down pa si Loxy. Ako po, si Tospic na lang ang nandirito. Kaso yung ating Nepex nandirito na rin onto that push onto his side. Mukhang ipitin at natapos yung ating RCB. It's now down to GOAT to get that championship from the Smash Roll, or tatapusin natin lahat ng matches for today.
Malay mo, ikaw talaga ang swerte.
Hoy, tignan natin.
Malay mo, GOAT talaga ang magkakampiyon. Hindi natin alam, kahit dalawa na lamang silang natitira. Pero one thing for sure, nawalan na naman ng pagkakataon ang Regnum Cara Esports. Ako, sisihan to. Sana may pinakitang player cam para makita natin na nagsisisihan. Tapos nilip read natin, no? Bakit ka kasi nag-push? Bakit?
Oo nga, ano ba kasing ginagawa mo dun?
Di ba? Kahit hindi sila nagtatagalog, ililip read po namin.
Oo, nagtatagalog na sila dahil nasa Tagalog broadcast sila. Pwede natin, kaya lang wala eh. Siguro masyado na ring tense yung mga tao dun eh. Kasi kanina pa lang, di ba, nung previous match, ganun na yung reaction nila. What more na dito sa ating mga laban. But speaking of laban, marami pang mga laban na magaganap. 12 teams still remain inside of the battle. GOAT only has that final chance. Pero hindi ko alam kung mababati ko ulit sila, no? Pero, oy, sinasabi ko na. Kita mo yan? Na-knockdown yung GOAT. Oh my gosh.
Ewan ko sa inyo.
Kaya nga,
bahala kayo sa buhay dyan.
Tapusin na. Ba't pa kasi nag-smash roll?
Oo, ba't nag-smash roll? Kasi kaya din naman hanggang match 6 tayo, no? Although regardless, we are entering the mid-phase ng ating game number 11. So, if GOAT possibly cannot do the job done right now, syempre mataas pa rin yung chance ng Reg na may panalo. Although guys, ganito ang mangyayari. Ngayon, kung sa final game, mas mataas ang points ng Reg, pero na chicken dinner ng GOAT, this means GOAT ang kampiyon dahil still eligible sila sa winner-winner chicken dinner. So malaki pa rin ang problema ng Regnum Cara Esports. So they need to stop and to force a team fight for GOAT. Pero yun nga lang, high risk, high reward ang mangyayari yun for the next following game. So we don't know on what's going to happen, kung paano ang gagawin ng Reg. But one thing for sure, buhay pa yung dalawang GOAT at nandito pa yung mga kambing. At let's see kung makukuha ba nila itong smash yun. Kasi if makuha nila 2 times in a row, runner-up ang Reg.
Kaya nga eh. Yung GOAT ko, GOATom na din sila. Ayaw na nilang
napagod napagod.
Oo. Sabi nila, dito na lang kami. Bahala na mangyari. Pero ito, yung ating 4MD, actually patuloy pa rin pala niya binabakbakan yung ating Aki Cyber doon sa may bandang taas. Tapos yung ating Nepex, meron din ibang kalaban right there. Pero GOAT still actually holding on to their dear lives. We're not just quite sure kung hanggang saan at hanggang kailan sila magsistay right there. But with our stage number 4, pahirapan na naman yung ating movement later on dahil kitang-kita naman natin kahit yung ating Aki Cyber, kahit anong ikot nila actually, meron silang pwedeng makita doon. Pero ito nakita rin ating Nepex, ating NGX, Snowix, Redox, binabakbakan isa't isa. Pero Rex doon makakadaan lamang sa gitna. Rumampa, pero pare-parehas babagsak. Precious ang magigante para sa kanyang mga tropa. Pero the rest of those players will already be knocked down at ubos yung ating Nepex sa kamay ng NGX.
We are down for the final 10 teams with 30 players left at 28 pa ang kalaban ng GOAT right now. After Enigma eliminated itong kanilang mga kalaban, 3 miyembro pa ang magko-continue. All in all, Enigma Galaxy, kaya pa ba? Itong 5 elimination, no, pasok na sa 71 points na, ano, tama ba? Pasok na yata.
Alin?
So, yung Enigma, itong 5 elimination nila, added na to, no, tama ba?
Oo, added na siya sa 70.
Oh, yes, so medyo matagal-tagal pa. So, may lifeline pa dito yung GOAT para hindi sila mangamba dito sa third placer. Pero, again, for the final game, kung hindi man nila makuha yung chicken dinner ngayon or dun sa next follow game, still malaking problema pa rin yung Enigma Galaxy kasi still doable. Hard stop pa rin kung tutusin natin dito yung GOAT. Why? Kasi wala silang points at hindi sila agad makabakbak, hindi sila makapalag dahil they are left with 2 players. So itong 2 players mag-all out na kagad to play safe and hope to win the game. So medyo matagal-tagal pa tong process na to, but Aki Cyber will be knocked down. May isang player silang mana-knockdown dito, pero I think it will be coming from a mid-range spray sa side ng 4 Miracle Vibes. Habang 7-2-1, securing the perimeter, may mga narinig silang rotation at kaliwat kanan na rin yung mga positioning ng mga players. Alam naman natin, pagdating sa Miramar, more on high ground and low ground battle, but later on, mapapa-open area regardless kung nasaan man silang nagtatago, mapataas o baba, kailangan nilang mag-push forward.
Lahat naman tayo kailangan natin mag-push forward pag may mga pinagdaraanan sa buhay, gano'n. Talaga forward lang para sumakses. Step by step.
Focus lang sa sarili.
Sim, ganun lang. Tama. Kaya ngayon focus nila, kailangan sarili nila. Pero wag yung katulad ng ginawa kanina ng ng R8. Sarili yung ninade. Wag naman ganon. Iba yon. Pero dito, kita natin, 4MB natin na knockdown na naman. Ako po, isa-isang nagkakabagsakan yung ating mga tropa. But with going back to our GOAT quality, sana hindi pa sila GOATom at may energy pa sila dyan. Marami din nag-cheer sa GOAT actually. Pero sa bagawan silang choice kasi wala na ngayon reg ng Karya Esports. So for GOAT, wala silang ibang pagtataguan. So doon lamang muna sila. And mukhang natuto naman, hindi na basta-basta nagpaparamdam.
No, may nag-chat sa Discord pero match 10 pala yung nakikita ko.
Ay.
Wala pa po. Kabahan na lahat ng kabahan. Wala pa pong kampiyon pero okay ka, Doc. Si Doc makakatanggap ng Granada. So, knockdown ng isang player ng 4 Medical Vibes right now. Still, kanina pa nila pinipitas ng Aki Cyber. So, binigyan lang sila ng isang magandang team fight. And that leads to fall nitong isang player ng 4 Medical, which is si Tropang Doc. And this time, 27 players na lamang po. So 25 na lang ang kalaban dito ng GOAT.
Uy, pwede na. Pero dito na po, hindi pwede yung nangyayasa ng Dongshin dahil sa nagkabagsakan mo po si Lil Boy. Kailangan karapin si Doxy right there. 2 players are knocked down and they really go for that push. Pero shotgun na reading natin. Lil Boy hindi alam kung paano ang kanyang gagawin. On to Doxy right there. Si Buzz naman madedelikado ang buhay for MV. Nako po, 7 eliminations, yes. Pero 9th spot ang kanilang ending dito sa ating bakbakan habang Lil Boy hindi makasilip dahil nga may Doxy sa baba tapos may XZ pa na nandoon sa may bandang taas na pwede kumwatro kay Doxy pero Lorenzi na po iikot pero ang ganda ng pagkakapwesto ng ating Nongshim Red Force and that will be end for the 1 player of influence range and Lil Boy right here will be left alone while trying to heal up.
To be honest, hindi naging maganda yung flow ng comms nitong influence kasi hindi nila na-secure itong position ni XZY. So again, that leads to the knockdown and the fall of the 1 player nitong si Florenzin ng team ng influence range. So this time, isa na lamang natitira. Nails has been thrown. Let's see kung kukonekta ba. Just to clear some space and to buy some time, may mga third party rin tayo nakikita. At the minimap, parehas wala sa loob ng circle itong influence at saka yung Nongshim Red Force. So, I think they need to eliminate one another at syempre mag-focus na sa rotation. Yun nga lang, may mga nagbabadya sa kanila which is, kita na natin sa screen, we got GOAT na kung saan nakakabit na sila, nakapitas yata sila. I think coming from third party ito, so wala silang contest pagdating sa kanilang mga kalaban. As you can see, walang malapit sa kanila. Pero uy, nakabunti ka masunog si Tropang Lil Boy. Pero hindi pa dyan natatapos ang lahat dahil hindi siya makakaisa sa side ng Nongshim Red Force as they will force out the elimination down to the final 7 teams with 19 players left here onto the game.
May chance pa. Pero yung ating T721 aggressor is taking his chances on taking those players right in front. Pero from above them, yung upgrade ang nakapag-upgrade at nakapagdagdag ng malapit siya points onto their side with 8 eliminations already. So far, palong-palo yung ating UPG, and that is a good one coming from them dahil nga nandun sila sa baba na portion ng ating leaderboards. Habang, bakit yun naman tina-target yung aking GOAT dito? This will be Nongshim Red Force trying their luck onto eliminating the rest of our GOAT, nading them down one by one kasi wala tayong masyado nakuha pa na elimination coming in from their side. But NSXZY, lumalapit ng bagyan ang opposing GOAT Igo. Napakan ng Igo pero maganda ang pagkakanade ni Fizz doon kay XZY. Sana lang makapag-revival. Doon din na nakuha yung elimination. Pwede rin dahil dalawa pa rin sila laban at the rest of Nongshim Red Force will now be eliminated. 5 teams na lamang tayo dito. Kaya nga, nandito na tayo sa point na sana makuha natin to dahil up in the live na dalawa pa rin sila dito pero NGX merong nagbabadyang makisali.
Actually, wala kaming in-expect ngayon na manalo ang GOAT, pero if nabigyan ng pagkakataon, well, it is the GOAT will win the PMGO. Pero malayo pa sa katotohanan, the winning rate is too low dahil dalawa na lamang sila natitira. Plus, pin down pa sila ng upgrade because upgrade is onto their backside, which is high ground control ang meron sa GOAT. Outnumbered, outposition, and possibly out resources na dito or walang masyadong smokes na nabitbet dahil nga sa super safe play, meron ang ating mga GO80 ngayon. Shifting naman ng circle. If wala sa loob ang GOAT, this will be the final moment na makikita sa atin sila ngayon dito sa game dahil may mga nagbabantay sa kanila from both side ng kanilang mga sarili. So merong high ground and even yung kabilang side na which is nagbabantay din kanina sa NS. So ngayon, unti-unting mamumblema yung mga kupunan natin. But again, surprisingly, yung GOAT still holding strong habang, nako si Buzz Lightyear, mga tropa, binabalagbag sila Igo, wag ka na mag-Igo pick, pero buti na lang kamo, may nakita siyang sasakyan. So pop the tires, I repeat, pop the tires para malimit na yung rotation ng ating mga kalaban.
Eto na, onti na lang. Kinakabahan ako eh. Pero kasi may ano pa rin tayo sa GOAT ka lang. Mahirap yung pagpasok na pag-iwanan pa ng circle. In any case siguro, na sa kanila nag-end up yung bilog. Pwedeng-pwede. Pero teka lang, nabawasan ulit. At buhay pa rin yung ating GOAT quality right here. NGX though has that best chance. Upgrade din. Nasa kanila yung ating circle. Sana sila muna yung magkakitaan. Please lang, huwag nyo muna pansinin yung GOAT natin dyan. Pero nako, si GOAT Igo yung nauna. Though that is a good knockout onto Ramses right here. Fizz sumakay ng kanyang vehicle. Will they go for that haro moments inside of that area? Naku po, kinakabahan ako sa gagawin nyo dyan, my idols. But at least they are just securing that spot inside. Kaso po, grabe na. OMG, ang daming mga bala na sa paligid. Samaan mo ba ng vehicle explosion? Paalam sa ating GOAT quality.
Tapos ang storya. Game 6 talaga. Kaya lang, ikaw lang kaya kumakain.
Sige.
Kaya lang, inom lang ang tubig.
Nawindang lang ako na slide kasi akala natin andun na pwede naman Kaya naman sana ng ating GOAT, but unfortunately that wouldn't happen right here. Pero pabalik tayo sa point na ganun ulit. We will just
saka may high ground kasi, may high ground yung upgrade. Sorry. Na may high ground talaga yung upgrade doon. So outnumbered na sila, outplayed as well, and syempre, yung shifting talaga ng circle, hindi pumabor sa kanila. Plus, yun nga lang, limited na lang din yung area. Mas naunahan kasi sila ng upgrade. If, in case lamang, may ibang team na kino-contest or ka-contest yung upgrade, possible, yun yung entry point nitong GOAT. But it is what it is. Sino ngayon ang mananalo? We got 3 teams left here. We have Nigma, we have Upgrade, and ano tong isa? We have, anong team ito isa?
NGX.
NGX ba?
Upgrade. Tsaka, Tsaka...
Isa pa ano tong team na to? Na, LGD, ayan, LGD.
LGD, ayan.
Yan, nakapa talaga sa logo no? Wala talaga tayong makikitang walang mag-smash yun. Bakit? Kasi wala pang chat sa Discord namin, guys. Kasi kung meron, okay, good news. Okay, meron tayong pero malay natin sa talaga to. Sa yung team number 1? Nakalimutan ko rin. Tinanggal ko na yung focus sa kanila. Yung Reg. Malay natin sa Regdom to, pero still contestable to for the side of GOAT. Kasi minsan kasi sa sobrang safe play nila, nalilimit talaga sila ng team potential. Yung lagi silang na-eliminate, lagi nagkakaroon ng pick-off. the time comes na humihiwalay at lalo silang lumalayo sa mga kalaban na pwede nilang madikitan, that is the time na pwede silang dumikit doon sa ibang mga teams na malapit din sa kanila. So, kada iwas mo sa isa, may mga nalalapitan kang iba.
Yan, kaya nga kita naman natin dito. Yan na lang, dalawa na lang yung naiiwan. And this is actually the good chance for our upgrade para mabaliktad yung kanilang story or at the very least to change what they have started dito sa ating laban na kung saan nandun nga sa may pinakababa or at least sa mababang portion ng ating leaderboards. But look at NGX trying their best makapag-heal up kaso hinahabol ng ating blue zone right behind them. And now they were successful into doing so. 4v3 pa rin yung ating laban kaso stage number 9 mafo-force out yung ating Nigma Galaxy and we don't have any other choice but to succumb to the hands of our upgrade.
Upgrade na to. Pagka Nigma Galaxy X to, ewan ko na lang. May ano to, may anting-anting talaga. Masasabi natin sobrang swerte nitong Nigma. Snowix and the rest is history. Nag-deny points na. So upgrade will win this game, ladies and gentlemen. And we are set for the final round. But that doesn't mean na wala ng Smashul. Still online pa din. On the hands of Regnum, on the hands of GOAT, ang possibility na mag-champion pa rin sila. Lalo-lalo na for the GOAT, this is the final moment for them to snatch the win and the title para sa Regnum Karya. And for Regnum Karya, this is the time for them to redeem na hindi lang kami pang second placer. Even though na nawalan sila ng ibang multiple chances, multiple games na dapat kampiyon na kagad sila dahil nga napakahirap pa rin force out ng winner-winner chicken dinner. So this time, we are left with 3 choices. 1, syempre mag-focus tayo sa ating leaderboard. 2, syempre Regnum force a win, or 3, GOAT force a win. Either of the 2 first choice or option na nabanggit ko, lahat yun panig. Syempre, walang iba kundi sa side ng Regnum Karya.
Ayan na nga, lahat pumabor for the side of our UPG doon sa final moments natin. For UPG was, of course, really happy that ended well for their favor. Look at this, 11 eliminations for Moloday alone. 11. Tapos lost kay Rose and Boss. We have their Buzz with 0, but we have a Ramses 1. So that's total 13 eliminations plus 10, 23 additional points for the side of upgrade. So that really is something para dito sa ating UPG. So GG, well played. And let's now see ano pa nga ba yung magaganap sa ating final match.
Grabe si Molodoy. Mainit para Molotov.
Literal.
Kulit ang pangalan Molodoy, no? And for the MVP, hindi ko alam, Molodoy. Pero 11 elimination. Grabe, palumpalo si Molodoy dito. 5% of headshots, 50 body shots, and syempre may mga arms, legs, hands, and feet as well. So all in all, a nice double-digit point for Molodoy. Speaking of Molodoy, ito MVP highlights para sa kanya. Ito yung mga pick-offs na meron sa kanya. So siya ang pumigil sa GOAT. And as you can see kanina, no, nakita mo out in the open talaga si yung GOAT. So talagang nawalan sila ng pagkakataon para may panalo yun. Doon pa lang sa nawalan sila ng player liners. Speaking of player, we got the top 4 or top 5 rather players on to the match 11. Syempre si Molodoy keep on getting that MVP. Syempre meron siyang 11 total elimination points, followed by si Ruse and Boss ng upgrade as well with 2. TZ ng anong team to? Nongshim. Ayan, so meron siyang 4. Narvalo. Ayan ang Nigma with 2 and Redux 13 with 3 elimination para sa ating top players.
Ito naman yung ating highlight. Sabi nga dito sa comment section, shoutout kay Biscuit, kay Natch. Sabi niya, go UPG, United Paranaque Gamers. Lahat sa kanya Pinoy eh. Shoutout sa ating United Paranaque Gamers. Ayan, sila ang nanalo nga ng ating laban. But for the highlights, we have seen a lot of things happen. Actually, ito nga yung nakita natin yung ating GOAT na challenge sila kanina. Earlier pa lang, no? Medyo inalat yung ating GOAT kaya ang dalaw na lang sila. Pero at least nakapag-survive sila up until those final moments. inside of the game. Kasi hindi nga napunta sa kanila yung ating winner chicken dinner. But here we had Enigma Galaxy versus our NepX na kung saan na-confirm nila yung ating mga eliminations. Look at this. A lot of times na salam din talaga yung ating GOAT. Ito lang yung pinaka naging huling moments nila nung sumabog na nga yung ating vehicle doon sa ating final moments with upgrade being right above them. At syempre, yung literal na huling mga segundo ng ating injected side of the game, that was just, parang literal na giveaway na para sa ating upgrade kasi nasa kanila lahat ng pabot.
Actually, for now, for Regnum, so I think they need to focus and go back dun sa kung anong playstyle na meron sa kanila. Kasi dalawang ways yun para mapanalo sa kanila. Even get a lot of points and as well as syempre win the game. But this time for the match ranking, 24 total points ang matatagdag sa overall points ng UPG. 12 for Enigma Galaxy X, LGD got 9, 8 for NS, 4 Medical Vibes got 7, 6 for Aki Cyber, Goat got 5, Influence Rage got 5, Regnum Karya with 4. So basically, going back to sa sinasabi ko, mas magandang bumalik na sa normal playstyle ng Regnum Karya para at least ma-limit man sila, makapag-stack up sila ng points at the same time maipanalo kasi the more chance na bumalik sila sa playstyle na meron sila, I think that is the higher chance for them to win the round kasi at least komportable sila sa galaw. Hindi sila nagfo-focus to play safe even more na na-eliminate sila. Ngayon, we got Regnum got 4 points, RC got 4, 721 got 2, Nepex as well, 1 for Black, R8, Helion, Dexaver got none for this game. So madami nagbuwis. I think I would not say that this will be a very slow phase, pero napaka-intense din. Ang daming mga bakbakan. So parang ramdam ko may hunt mode para i-hard stop yung winning rate para sa dalawang team natin na applicable for Smash Rule.
And now, sila pa rin yung nandun sa ating Smash Roll. Hindi umabot yung NGX. Pero yun nga, kasi tapusin din naman na natin yung ating 12 matches. As we end today, Regnum Karya Esports with 106. We have here Goat with 85, NGX with 78, LGD with 70, T721 with 69. We have D-Savior with 66, Aki Cyber with 65, and Dongshim Red Force going up on an 8th spot with 64 overall points.
Grabe, dalawa pa rin. For Nigma, sayang no, dalawa na lang no. Pasok sana sila sa Smash Rule. Madadagdagan ng problema itong Regnum. Again guys, the story for Regnum is if they can close this PMGO with a championship round, masasabi nating redemption for Regnum Karya Esports to. Pero kung masilat to ng GOAT, literally pang second or pang runner-up talaga ang Regnum Karya Esports. Lalo-lalo sa statement na binitawan nila sa interview yesterday. Hindi man sa specific or exact words, pero ang sabi nila kasi doon is yung pagkakatalo nila sa PMGC made them a very dangerous team. So let's see kung mapapatunayan nila ngayon dito yan dahil we are left with one more game.
One more game. Kahit lahat tayo ay gusto nang magpahinga, wala pa rin. Hindi na ibigay sa atin dito sa ating Smash Roll. So, anyway, at least we had finished yung ating match number 11 na almost muntik-muntika na rin yung ating GOAT quality. So, they tried their best kaso their best wasn't good enough. At minsan ganun talaga sa buhay. Hindi porket binigay mo lahat ng best mo mag-stay sa'yo. Ay, iba na pala. Sorry. Hindi pala, sa match yun. Kahit binigay nila yung best nila kung hindi para sa kanila na makuha agad yung championship, hindi talaga nga napunta sa kanila. And that is what exactly what happened doon sa ating GOAT quality. But for the head-to-head, speaking of GOAT quality, ito naman sila with and versus Regnum Karya Esports.
Ayan ako, 5.8. 5.8? Grabe na yung point. 5.8 for Regnum Karya Esports and 4.4 for GOAT. So dito pa lang makikita na natin kung sino yung mas aggressive and sino ang capable of dealing some damage. And also, syempre, kung sino man yung mga posibleng manalo. But all in all, both of these teams has a higher chance of winning this round. Dalawang storya ngayon. Again, guys, dalawang storya. Mapatunayan na pang runner-up lang yung Regnum Karya Esports or totoo na learning experience, yung losing game nila or yung losing time nila doon sa PMGC made them dangerous. Yun yung kasi sabi nila sa interview. So we are going for a short break once again dito sa ating PMGO, and after that, nako, talo na kagad tayo sa final game. Kaya wag na kayong alis. We'll be right back. Dito lang yan sa PMGO. we are now back at it again, ladies and gentlemen, and it all boils down to our final game here on the PUBG Mobile Global Open. And syempre kami pa rin ang inyong mga kasama all throughout ng ating 6 matches. Syempre, Paulo Bensan and Aya Plays at kami ay super excited na. And at the same time, we want to see the Smash Roll still open pa rin yun para sa GOAT at syempre sa Regnum Karya Esports.
Exactly. And yun na nga sabi sa comment section kanina, salam daw yung pinredict ko. Nang buhay pa naman sila guys kahit pa paano. Nung GOAT natin, mga third pa naman sila, di ba? Third or fourth. So, still at least, hindi naman sila nakulelat. Pero ngayon, I believe predictions natin would be the same. Ano ba sa'yo? Ako, Regnum na ako eh.
Bahala na si Batman dito, pero hindi ko alam eh. Pero it is what it is. Ako, gusto ko malaman kung sino talaga I want to see, syempre, yung Smash Roll sana. Speaking of Smash Roll, ito yung sabi nga namin, Regnum Karya and GOAT, sila lamang ang eligible for Smash Roll. Still, parang ang benefit lang nito ngayong sa match 6 for Smash Roll is only for the side of GOAT. Kasi pwede nilang mas-snatch pa rin yung panalo sa Regnum Karya, but in terms of the scores, kung mag-overall tayo, ang kinakailangan ng GOAT, I think parang 25 yata to claim. Yes, to claim the rank number 1. So, again, Smash Roll is Smash Roll. Pinakalamang at pabor na pabor to para sa ating rank 2 na team, which is yung GOAT quality.
Tama. So, ano pa rin? Siyempre, nandun pa rin ako. I still would wanna push GOAT, pero I believe yung nasa predictions ko talaga, ay, hindi tama pala, GOAT pala. GOAT pala yung naalala ko lang, GOAT pala yung nasa predictions ko before we make pasa-pasa. Ano na ako sabaw na ako. Before we submitted yung ating mga predictions, I believe GOAT din talaga yung last ko. So, GOAT yung first ko and then GOAT yung last. So, ayun, I think I'm still rooting for GOAT quality here to win this engagement kahit na yung Regnum Karya Esports natin ay nandun nga sa pinakataas. Though, again, this could also be a great story for Regnum, lalong-lalo na hindi nga nila nakuha yung championship natin from PMGC. So, let's hope the best for either of the teams. Basta ako, congrats na lang kung sino man nanalo.
Medyo masalimuot to pag nakuha, no? Again, right now I'm starting to think if GOAT will win this game, parang
sakit, no?
Major setback literally for Regnum Karya Esports to. Kasi after being a runner-up sa PMGC, although matagal na yung nangyaring PMGC, actually months ago na yan, parang ilang months ba? 5 months na yata yun or 4 months. But regardless, matagal na rin yung nangyari. Pero yun kasi still fresh. Kasi nandun na sila sa moment eh. Kasi papasok yung what if silang nanalo doon, and at the same time, nandito sila sa point ng PMGO na pwede nilang ipanalo. So back-to-back, literally major tournament. Global tournament ang pwede nilang maipanalo. So now, kung matatalo sila ng GOAT, well, they have multiple chance. After, game 3 yata, pwede na sila or eligible na sila for Smash Roll. Tapos, umabot pa sa match 6. So, umabot pa sa match 6. So, doon pa lang, ang laki na nawala.
Yun talaga. Hindi natin sure. Baka mamaya hindi talaga for them, for now, yung ating laban. Pero meron pa nga chance dito sa ating final match for today. And just a recap for everybody, ito yung mga naging laban natin so far from match number 1 to match number 5. So, 7 to 11 actually. So, that was good. Nongshim. We had here, ano dito yung team na to? Nalimutan ko, Netex. Tapos upgrade na ng team to, yung third dati na winner in chicken dinner.
Black.
Ayan, yung Black Esports. So, GG's para dito sa mga to. Congratulations. And of course, we still have one more chance for them to prove themselves worthy of that winner chicken dinner for the PMGO main event.
Actually, kung yung player bumaba yung momentum, mas lalo din kami guys kasi gusto din namin matapos. Again, we're rooting na matapos agad at early as game 3, game 4
Game 4
Game 4 itong ating PMGO Grand Finals. At least kahit pa paano maximize natin yung smash rule. Pero speaking of smash rule, again going back, GOAT ang may pinakalamang dito kasi pwede nilang mas-snatch. So double-edged sword to. Kung ma-eliminate agad yung Regnum plus makakuha ng mataas na puntos itong GOAT, well basically possible na mahabol talaga nila sa leaderboard. Kung hindi man nila ma-chicken dinner. If ma-chicken dinner nila, regardless kung 1 point lang yan, 2 points, 3 points, well, sila pa rin ang magcha-champion. So, malaki ang at stake ngayon for GOAT. And as well as, syempre, yung comeback at saka yung redemption nitong Regnum Karya. So, I think, etong dalawang main story na to, ito yung pinaka-highlights ng PMGO for now sa araw na ito. But, syempre, sa mga viewers natin, maraming salamat dahil hanggang ngayon kasama nyo pa rin kami, no? Nanonood pa rin kayo kahit na walang Filipino team dito at kasi may mga direct invited teams lang coming from specific regions and Dex Xavier lamang yung coming from Southeast Asia. So sila yung ating sinusuportan. Although yung Dex Xavier kasi medyo malayo talaga.
Oo nga, medyo malayo-layo na pero nakakatawa lang. Shoutout dito kay Nameless. Shoutout dito kay Justin Adrian, kay Biscuit. Sabi nila, napikit na si Ate Ayan. Natok na. Ito actually medyo pumibigay na yung mata ko dito. Pero still, of course, we still have one more match. So, laban lang tayo dyan. Laban Japan. At yung this is brought to you by N5020 Pro where you can outplay the rest as we end day number 2 or the final day with match number 12. Plane path natin mga guys, may area of Chera Bronca onto the area of Ladril Iera. So medyo gumit na ngayon yung ating plane path. Baka mamaya parang similar to ng BMGC. Baka magkaroon ng nightmares yung ating Regnum Karya Esports. Dahil kung naalala ng lahat, yung ating circle doon ay nag-end up sa may Puerto Paraiso, yung dalawang isla na nandyan sa may bandang kanan. So, hindi ko naman sa manifest na mangyari. Pero let's see, kasi baka possible pa rin at this point.
Diba kasi yung takbo talaga noon ng games na itong PUBG Mobile. And that makes PUBG Mobile beautiful, great, amazing. Lahat na ng positive na pwede mong i-define dito sa PUBG Mobile. Yun na yun. Pero one thing for sure, ito ang ating trophy. The big question, who will be the one to raise the trophy? Grabe, sabi nga dito ng host natin, after this day, mariredefine and one team will make history. Magbabago talaga. Kasi biro mo, ang laki ng Ang laki ng prize pool, ang laki din ng panalo din ng champion ngayon. Although yes, expenses wise, malaki talaga ang expense ng pro team. Pero yun nga, wala tayong PMGC circle dahil all mainland. Crater Field, water treatment, even La Cobreria outskirts, walang posibleng pumunta for now. Pero pwedeng puntahan later on once na mag-rotate na kagad yung mga players natin. All in all, majority ng mga teams natin is inside the circle. So ilang teams lamang ang wala sa loob ng first phase ng circle natin na kung saan kinakailangan nilang mag-loot at mag-rotate agad-agad.
Ramdam ko. Ano to? Hindi na pumasok yung T721 tsaka LGD?
Hindi, parang
ano ba?
Yung LGD nasa outskirts ng upper right ng hindi ko alam kung
so walang name. Ayan, okay na. Meron na silang name.
Di pa nakaka-drop.
Okay. So now they're dropping still. So T721, wala pa rin pinagdadrapan. So stage number 1, of course, everyone would be so quiet. Ang gagawin na lang nila dito is i-maximize, no? I-maximize, syempre, yung kanilang stay inside of the game. Try their best to get those points. And lalo-lalo yung mga nasa baba. Maalis lang doon. Yung ating Hillion Gaming, I really had high hopes for them. Again, ilang beses kasi sila napag-usapan throughout the matches, lalo na nung unang portion. Pero nandun pa rin sila sa pinakadulo. And walang movement. I believe 13 points yan when we started day number 2. So now with 15 points, dos lang. So tig 1-1. Distributed across our 6 matches yung kanila nakuha so far. So that's disappointing for the side of Hillion Gaming, pero bawi na lamang sa next natin na mga laban. Pero moving on to our different teams right here, I'm just happy for T721 and Aki Cyber dahil doon nga sila din nanggaling parehas from that same Uzbekistan finals. And for everyone else, of course, that they've reached yung ating main event except for the ones who are invited na syempre direkta na talaga dito sa ating mga bakbakan. Pero for Kailangang Esports, for GOAT quality, they are still up for that championship title right here.
No, maagang push to Maagang push ni Tian ng LGD habang si Zeptimus Prime.
Feeling ko,
May sound
inaantok
effect
na
pa
tayo.
no?
Wala,
kakakain ko lang Mamaya pa ako matutulog.
Ayaw
Pero
nga.
kanina inaantok na din talaga ako. Buti na lang kamo dumating ang chicken dinner ko.
Ayun.
Kasi kanina tinatanong ko anong ulam, wala na, ubus na. Buti
Naubusan
lang kamo. Buti nga mo, binilan ako. Pero oy! Nabigyan si Zeptimus Prime. Hindi niya na makikita si Bumble Rocco.
Oo nga. Si Bumble Rocco nandun. Pero, ano sa tingin mo bukod sa mga pinredict natin, of course, for, ano ba pinredict mo huli? Regnum ba?
Regnum. Wala nag-all out na ako. Hindi yun na.
Regnum or GOAT. Bukod sa dalawa nating pinredict, of course, that would be our prediction for the championships. Pero other than them, sino sa tingin mo yung baka pwedeng makakuha ng chicken dinner bukod sa kanila?
So, chicken dinner wise.
Chicken
dinner wise lang. It's a hard question. Kasi, iba-iba kasi yung teka lang, nasa ba yung notes ko? May kodigo tayo.
Tama.
Wala, Regnum lang din talaga yung nabigyan ng highlights. Pero siguro kung meron man, I think it is 7-2-1. It is 7-2-1.
Yeah.
Isa rin sila sa mga matataas na puntos na naukumit sa, bigger maps. And pagdating naman sa Miramar, saktong-sakto lang din. Malimit silang ma-eliminate agad-agad. Pero when the time comes talaga na magkaroon ng team fight, I think isa to sa mga team na mahirap din i-pursue ng isang whole team fight. Dahil nga 7-2-1 sa mga aggressive team. And syempre, sila yung, kung di ako nagkakamali, galing sila sa prelims or sa qualifiers. So, sila yung, kumbaga, alam na nila kung paano mag-a-adjust. Although, yes, iba kasi yung adjustment dahil iba yung mga teams na mga kalaban nila. Majority will be coming from direct invited. Parang 9 teams coming from invited teams na hindi nila alam kung paano kalabanin. Pero, para Jin! Ang ganda ng rotation, ang ganda ng U-turn, saktong-sakto na isahan dito ng Nigma Galaxy.
And with that happening, yung ating NGX, diba sabi nga nila, gusto nila syempre mag number 1 And now, they're just a bit more closer to that smash point. Siguro kung na-earlyhan nila na ma-reach yung 80 points natin, tapos magkakaroon din sila ng fair chance of getting that winner chicken is eventually getting that championship. Pero let's see what will happen, what else will happen after this match. Pero for them, at least they started with 1 elimination already. Meanwhile, for the Saver, dahil sila nga yun ang kuha na isang puntos, mas magiging chillax yung mga yan. Pero for MV, facing it with Regnum Esports. Interesting thing, dahil kung sakasakaling ma-early yung ating mga tropa, nako po, GG.
Nako, literal GG to. 4 miracle vibes pa yung mga kalaban nila. Although, ranking-wise, talagang talon-talo. Pero 4 miracle vibes, ito yung mga team na masasabi natin na hard team to fight. Dahil nga, lalo na final game, wala na silang mawawala sa kanila. Mapababa man sila. Or yet, good thing, umangat pa sila. So, nakakailangan talaga ng puntos dito. So, tagong malala ang Regnum Esports. Again, tulad nga ng sinasabi ko, to be honest, parang napakahirap pang lalong nagpe-play safe ang isang team kaysa yung nagpo-focus ka sa rotation at sa gameplay mo. Kasi nga parang kada tago mo may kalakip na pwedeng peligrong mangyari. So, one is down once again from the side of Regnum Esports, pero wala na tayong magagawa. Si Silas, tapos ang layo pa ng rotation, ang lalayo pa ng kanilang mga position. So, na-let go ng Regnum Esports yung high ground control at yung possibility na makapag-support doon sa mga nasa low ground.
And like that, katulad sinabi mo, pag yung iba kasi, parang the more nagtatago ka, the more na makahanap mo yung mga kalaban, which is very, very ironic. Pero yun yung madalas na nangyayari din eh. Kaya naman yung iba, minamalas talaga, sinasalam. Pero doon sa alam, yung nangyari kay Black Lord Cedric as he goes down from the team of Black Esports right there. Meanwhile for Regnum Car Esports, bawas na nga silang isa na upo si Loxy yung mako-confirm doon sa kanilang side. Rather, mada-down. Tapos, ibig sabihin, dalawa na yung napita sa kanila. That was Silas and Loxy almost being knocked down. Uy, muntik-muntik ka na. Makakapitan pa ba si Idol? Uy, grabe. Mukhang nagkasigawan sila nun na. Hindi nakakapitan, hindi nahawakan. Kaso mananakdown din. Si Tospik, nako, sigawan yung mga nasa audience. Si Wild kailangan magtakbo out in the wild in order for him to save the rest of the team.
Wala na. Kabahan, ito. Regnum, good luck. Yun na lang, good luck na lang. Wala na ako sasabihin, good luck, Regnum. Dahil GOAT has a possibility of getting this game. Pero good luck pa rin, Regnum. Sana, ano na to, ito na yung redemption nyo. Pero, oh my goodness, na-eliminate pa yun. Down to the final member na lamang ang Regnum. If may eliminate yung Regnum, guys, ay, sus, nag-joke nga ang tropa natin.
OMG!
Wala.
OMG talaga.
Again, GOAT, dalawang way para mapanalo nito, chicken dinner or farm a lot of points. Regardless, kung chicken dinner, let's say chicken dinner. Hindi naman po pwede mag-chicken dinner yan nang walang elimination. So, chicken dinner points is 10. So, 85 plus 10, 95 na yan. So, ilang puntos na lang kailangan? 10, 11 points. So, basically, they need 21 or 22 points para maunahan itong Regnum, which is still doable. Pero kung mapanalo nila, chicken dinner, literally, angat na kagad sila. Champion na kagad. Hindi na nila kinakailangan nung mataas na elimination points. They need to win this. So, for Regnum, man, you choke this game. We don't know what's going to happen, but still, you are ranked number 1. At the only thing na pwede kayong mapanalo dito is ma-eliminate yung GOAT, pero nagtatago out of nowhere. Itong GOAT ngayon.
Yun yung ano, no? I mean, sabi nga sa comment section eh, di ba? Masakit pag biglang GOAT yung nanalo eh. Kasi sabi nga na, pinaghirapan nga naman ng ating Regnum Car Easter. Pero yun nga, yun yung game. That is the challenge within the game. Yung mismong smash rule. Kasi in any case na yun nga yung mangyayari, yun talaga yung nakalagay sa rule bow. Well, ganun talaga ang life. Medyo masaklap for Regnum Car Esports and it's a huge thing for GOAT quality. So, pwede pa nating makita yon, though hindi pa rin nga super possible at this point dahil napakadami pang teams. And look at that movement. Makapasok naman yung ating GOAT at hindi nila isipin actually yung northwestern side of our plane, of our circle rather. But with everyone else in the middle, dyan talaga magmumula lahat ng mga bakbakan. Bloodbath kung bloodbath dahil siksikan na silang lahat.
Tsaka urban warfare sa may San Martin. Ako medyo long game yata to. Save the best for last. And last game will be the longest one if papanik sa loob ng San Martin. Pero makulit tong si Tap ha. Nako, kumukulit ka, tumetelok ka. Pag ikaw na knockdown talaga dyan, easy points ka. Pero uy, speak of knockdowns, Don will fall down. Literal na fall down din si Tap. Antindi mo, Tap. Antindi mo. Sobrang tindi mo. Ngayon, nabawasan ka. Nasa low ground ka, so wala nang magagawa yung teammate mo to cover you up at mapapa-open area na rin sila. Pero it is what it is, buhay na buhay pa rin. And that will be sure points for each and every one sa side ng 4 Miracle Vibes. Don still down for the count and nasa taas pa rin. So high ground control to those team na dadaan sa harapan ng 4 Miracle Vibes. Hindi lang 4 MV ang magiging problema mo because little by little, nagbe-build up na yung numbers ng team na nasa loob ng San Martin.
Yup, and with them being inside of San Martin, katulad sinabi mo, urban warfare, kanya-kanyang titulo ng lupa, may kanya-kanyang mga bahay. So kahit first floor, meron tayong border, pwedeng nasa second floor. So siksikan sila dyan, lahat kasya eh. Kasi they could have all of those spaces doon sa ating mga floor area. So with that rampage, from top 5 eliminations na, ang bilis. 7 kills sila right now, bumabawi yung ating 4 Miracle Vibes. At literal, may gustong patunayan bago natin tapusin yung ating mga laban. Pero for Aki, Cyber Force, 7-7 right here, he doesn't have much space to move around dahil sol na lamang siya, abangan moments na lamang muna ang kanyang gagawin.
Oy, nako. Tumahimik ang kapaligiran. Pero unti-unti pa rin lumalabas yung mga pangalan syempre sa kill feed natin. Right now, here is the final moment, I think, no? One of the moments dito sa pagkakailim, the start of the fall ng Regnum Karya Esports. So, kinontes talaga sila ng kabilang team. Although, ito yung mga mahirap talaga for Smash Rule na napapansin natin kasi ang daming mga teams na nagpe-play safe ngayon and mas maraming teams na will go all out. Kasi with the Smash Rule, parang ang isip na naman, okay, wala na to eh. Kumaga hindi naman tayo tataas pa, mahirapan tayong umangat sa leaderboard. So, bakit pa tayo kailangan magtago? So, let's all go out and hunt. So, kumbaga magkakaroon ng hunt mode at yun ang nangyari. Na literal na hunt din etong Regnum Karya.
Yup, and with that hunting happening, yun din yung kailangan gawin ng ibang mga teams right now to, of course, get all those eliminations just like what Nongshim Red Force is trying to do with those 5 eliminations. Tapos yung ating 4 MV nga with 7 already. Minsan, mapapatanong ka, no, bakit hindi nila ginagawa to ng earlier portions of the day wherein they could have more of those chances. Pero ngayon lang kasi wala na nga silang choice, wala na silang chance and they're just doing all out. Wala silang no choice kasi sobrang dulo na eh. Kumbaga dito na lang nila mabubuhos yung kanilang efforts. Pero for those moments na sana nabigyan nila ng effort, eh hindi nila ginawa. Ay, dito sa laro. Sa laro. Pag talaga no? Pag tungkol sa effort, ang daming pwedeng i-connect eh. Pero ngayon, speaking of connecta, walang ko-connect ang knockdowns because Hillion will live another day, mga kapatid. Lil Boy, other side of influence range, Enigma Galaxy players ang kanilang mga contest. This time, hindi pa natin kumbaga wala pa tayong concrete na idea kung saan papanig yung circle. Still stage number 4 is early as for us to see kung sino ang papasok or sino ang lalabas. Pero one thing, mataas ang chance natin na this will be the final circle pagdating sa game na to, San Martin. So more on San Martin, Hacienda, outskirts, and even I think itong Hacienda na to ay posibleng nasa ending ng circle natin. Rooftop gaming yung mga players ng influence range, which is a very risky move, lalo na pwede silang mapitas ng ibang mga teams na malapit, lalo na napapaligiran itong area, yung Hacienda ng mga low ground. Kasi I would say na ito, Hacienda na to is more on open area, plus kumaga hindi ito yung literal na high ground, pero may mga mas matataas pang portion ng hill na pwedeng makita yung rooftop kung saan nandun yung mga players ng influence range. And here with Influence Rage, that was Lil Boy securing Baby in just a few seconds. Medyo nagulantang pa siguro yun dahil nakasakay lang sa vehicle tapos biglang napabagsak agad-agad. But with force right there being taken by 4MV Doc, dumadami na talaga yung elims ng ating mga tropa doon sa side na yon. But for Influence Rage, they're trying their best to make harang-harang those players na manggagaling sa may kapaligiran kasi ipitin nga nila dito sa ating mga rooftops. They have that good chance actually na masipat lahat ng mga yon. Maganda yung kanilang mga magiging angulo, pero at this point, that is not so easy for them to do dahil marami pa talagang up and alive. And for our 4MV, they're literally on top as well of these mountains at these hills. Tapos yung kanilang mga nasa paligid, nandoon sa may bahay-bahay. So hindi rin nila basta-basta makikita.
Lamborghini, wag kang gagalaw. Pagka gumalaw, naku, may pag-alalagyan ka talaga dito, tropa. So ngayon, Goat Ego. Sino yung bawas sa kanila? Hindi natin alam kung paano nabawasan tong Goat Ego na to. Pero still, playing safe at the very edge ng ng game. Actually, the long na nagpe-play safe, the longer na nagpe-play safe itong Goat quality, yung chances nila na mahabol yung Regnum Karya for the rankings ay nawawala. So I think mag-all in na kagad yata sila in winning this round. Kasi kung hindi man literal na isusugal, pero kasi kung mag-all out pa din sila para kumuha ng puntos, yes, may possibility na magkaroon sila ng elimination or yet may eliminate sila. Pero kasi mataas-taas, so 21 total points. In terms of the point na nakukuha ng good quality, mababa yung chance na nakakuha sila ng 20 points and above. So parang kung meron man tayong chance na nakita yung good quality na nakakuha ng 20 points and above na points, parang isang beses pa lang yata kung na nagkakamali. So Ngayon, chicken dinner talaga ang focus ng mga kambing quality natin. Ako, ano to? Quality ng tapat. Hindi tapa eh. No? Ano yung luto ng kambing?
Kalderetang kambing.
Hindi ba isa? Yung may
Lawin.
sabaw. Yung may sabaw.
Kansi.
Papaitan.
Papaitan ay.
Papaitan. Kansi, hindi naman kambing yung kansi. Baka
Ay,
yun.
di ba?
Oo talaga.
Nagugutom na kasi ko.
Pero masarap yung kansi. Masarap yung kansi. No? Yum, yum.
Feeling ko nagugutom din sila. Magugutom din sila pag narinig nila itong mga tsikahan natin sa mga pagkain. Pero
Masarap yung kansi,
matagal-tagal pa,
guys.
no?
Isa sa mga pag napunta kayo ng Bacolod, naku, kansi. Wag na wag niyong pakakawala ng chance na makakain kayo ng ng native na, hindi naman native, pero original kansi. Kasi may mga maraming
Yung
kansi
gusto ko
doon.
try yan.
May mga maraming kansi sa Bacolod, guys. I-share lang namin, wala pa nangyayari. Maraming kansi sellers sa Bacolod, pero yung iba talaga, may yung original na kansing lasa. Mas masarap kumain sa sa parang hindi ko naman sinasabing pangit na restaurant. Pero yung mga nasa labas, yung iba kasi mindset, SM, ganyan. Wag, doon kayo kakain sa mga karinderya. Sa totoo lang, mas masarap,
Totoo.
promise.
Actually, ganun din. Nung nasa Cebu kami, parang mas okay ma-experience yung mga yung culture talaga, yung sa mga labas lang, yung mga kumbaga hindi sa mga mall. So, iba rin talaga. Pero totoo lang, iba yung laban na nagaganap 2008. Coming from UPG Ramses onto LGG Link. Sumakto pero Ramses din mababawian. Exactly right there. MVM though will also be knocked down. At yun nga palitan na. Kung palitan yung ating nakikita for upgrades, Rosen nakakitin ng ligaw. Si Afu na nakikipag-ikutan ako. Talagang ikot-ikot lamang siya doon sa spotlight. Pero Monodoy will go for that date. Pero Noxious Red Force will also be eliminated right here. At nakasalubong yung ating tropa na ubos. Yung ating LGD, actually meron pa palang up and live na muntik-muntikan pa. At siya pa nga yung mananakdown with that delay of that Molotov. Si Molodoy nadali. And with one more Molly, mukhang makakonect na nga ba doon sa kanyang kalaban. Pero actually si Molodoy pa rin nakapaghagis kay Rosen at natapos yung kanyang buhay. Pero from above and from behind them, yung INF sasali.
Bahala na kayo dyan. Magkaubusan na. Bahala na rin sila. Pero as you can see, bawal ang bahala dito. Influence range. Alam nila na may possibility at may chance silang to third party. Ayaw nilang i-grab yung opportunity. Nasa ba yung influence range dito? Nasaan ba sila sa sa rankings natin? Pang ilan sila?
15.
Pang 15. Partida pang 15 pa yan
Kaya nga eh.
Diba? Napilitan silang mag-back out. Ayaw nila mag-third party. Pero yun nga, kakatapos lang kumarne. We are left with 11 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Buong-buo pa ang lineup ng mga kambing ngayon. Naku po. Ikaw ba, Aya, sa tingin mo, mag-chicken to ng goat?
Feeling ko talaga. So, medyo masaklap yun.
Masaklap talaga sa Regnum yun. Biri mo, lagi kang runner-up. Lagi yan, choice number 2. Ang hirap nun.
Ang pangalawa lang.
Yun lang.
Hindi ka number 1. Hindi. Option ka lang.
Home security kasama ko dito, mas malalahugot nun.
Masakit ka naman talaga kasi syempre maging second lang. Pero, yun nga, wala naman silang choice. Kasi nga, kung yun nga yung rule ng ating game, marami nga nagtatanong kung yun ba talaga. Well, we will see later on. Pero dahil buhay pa nga kasi yung GOAT, may chance pa rin talaga sila. And they're really, really going for that passive gameplay. Kita mo naman, kung nasan sila ngayon. Pero teka lang, hindi nga passive. Sinusugod yung ating Nepex in order for them to get those points. Pero napaatras ng very, very, parang medyo late para magkaroon ng hesitation. Dapat kung ganito, all out na kayo doon sa ating Nepex. And that is what they're trying to do right now. Going for that need. Kaso nade din yung inihanda sa kanila ng ating Nepex in this compound. Pernarty going for that stun grenade or actually a frag grenade. Let's actually check kung ano nga ba yung magaganap. Pero Goat Ego, iikot muna para silipin yung rest ng Nepex.
Ay nako, nakita ko na yung Tama ba? Nakita ko na nga. Nakita ko na sino mananalo dito. Yung prediksi ko, pagdating sa Miramar, sila yung yung may possible talaga manalo dito. Pero, let's see. Malay mo, mali yung nasend sa atin dito, guys. Ngayon, okay ka daw from the side of 4 Medical Vibes. Will knock down one. Pero nga lang si Top naman ang kasalubong. Ngayon, GOAT is now trying to figure out the play. Again, matagal-tagal ang push. Pero domain will fall down. So this will give the time para sa sa push ng GOAT. So nabuksan na ang window. This will be the window for the lobby. Ego will fall down. Naku po, nagkawatak-watak, nagkasira na, nagkabalagbagan na nga po dito. Kaliwan ka na nagbabakbakan. Kumbaga sa kantalit na balik the floor. This time around, si Fernandine! Naku po, tapos ang boxing! Regnum Carya! Tapos ang boxing, mga tropa! Yung pagdadasal ng Regnum. Tapos lahat ng gods nila, tinawag na nila. At yun lang. Yung choke ng Regnum, mukhang hindi literal na choke. Naswertihan lang nila. Dahil ang nag-choke walang iba kundi yung GOAT. Oh no! Kapit sa hindi makatiaya.
Nalungkot yung ating mga GOAT, nalungkot.
Nalungkot yung GOAT. OM GOAT.
Sakit din nun yung nandun na yung chance eh. There's a few meters away from getting that win, pero hindi pa rin talaga. So it might really not be for GOAT right here. Pero for Regnum Carries, for at least, diba, nasa kanila naman ngayon ang ating panalo. Pero teka, ang mananalo nga ba sa ating laban, ating RC or our Hellium. But with that exchange of frag day right there, Duelo will be taken down. Pero yung dalawang up in live pa rin. This is Apollo and Ray Gioco still in front of the two players. Palit-palitan pa rin ng mga granada, pero nasayang yung isa. Make that one more. Ooh, and that will be confirming Duelo in the process.
Grabe. Nalungkot din ako dun. Nakita ko yung pagkarisma yan ng GOAT. Tinakot yung headset ng isa eh. Tapos, yung Regnum talagang napatayo sa upuan nila, no? Natanggalan ng tinik talaga, literal, yung Regnum Carry Esports. So, redemption is real. Although, it is not because of their gameplay. Pero syempre, a win is a win regardless kung paano mo makukuha yung panalo na yon. Ang importante, nag-champion ka sa PMGO. This time, anim na koponan na lamang po ang natitira. At nandito natitira po ang mananalo. Syempre, imposibleng manalo yung na-eliminate. So nandito sa 6 na team na to, yung posibleng manalo.
Oo, syempre. Parang feeling ko, hindi ko actually sure sino dyan. Pero grabe na-overlook ko pala. Hindi ko nakita na yung 4MV. Naka-15 eliminations. Biruin mo, inuubos mo yung ganun kadaming players. 1/4 ng lobby yung na-eliminate ng ating 4 Miracle Vibe. So, that is already really something para dito. Doon pa rin naman sila sa ating 14th spot. Rather, syempre, nadagdag na ba yung points? Parang nadagdag na, no? Anyway, doon nga sila sa ating 14th spot. So, again, with everything that is happening right now, ang hinintay na lang natin talaga kung sino nga ba yung ating champion. Pero Nepex Rex nahulog sa maling tao. Ayun tayo.
Ayun!
Ayun tayo.
Grabe. Chinat ka sana sa GC natin. Sabi ko, patapos na po kami dito ni Ayan. Pwede na po kami para sa 8th year anniversary party ng PUBG.
Sim. Next year. Advance tayo eh.
Advance. On the way na po kami. Ayan. Naku po, grabe, nagbubunyi na. Yung mukha kanina ng Regnum Carry, hindi na maipinta eh. Hindi na makipinta sa totoo lang. Yan ang hirap. Na sobrang nag-safe play at nag-focus ang GOAT, regardless kung sino man, sa Smash Rule, nalimitahan silang makapag-farm. You know why? Kasi merong maraming game ang nasa kamay ng GOAT, not only to win by Smash Rule, but also to farm some points.
Yep.
Nag-focus lang talaga sila. Chicken dinner, smash rule. To the point na nawala na sa utak at sa focus nila. Pwede pa tayo mag-farm ng points. Kasi kung nangyari, nakapag-farm sila dun sa mga recent matches, basically, kaya na, siguro kung before we start, itong game number 5, nasa 95 points sila, doable. Kasi 10 point o 11 point lead lamang ng Regnum Carry Esports, di ba?
Pwede sana yun, kaso hindi nga. Kumbaga, hindi rin pumabor totally doon sa ating sa GOAT, yung mga nagaganap dito sa ating mga bakbakan. But anyway, let's see what will happen still inside of our battles. And look at that, Nepex Precious will already be confirmed. Pero yung nating the 71 aggressor is still trying to heal up. Pero we have here that damage coming in from Rex. Pero sa kanyang pag-ikot, wala nang takas si Idol. Pero mababawian si Nepex Rex right there. Butcher MVP is right behind his teammate para siya ay ipaghigante. Napakalit na lamang ng ating circle. Uy, kitang-kita si pare nating Mukesh. Tuwang-tuwa yung mga nandun sa ating audience dahil this is an Uzbekistan team. And with that frag grenade, will he be able to confirm that elimination? And one more will be prepared onto our Nepex. Talagang nalalagas at isa-isa.
Ako, nagkakalagasan talaga. Kumbaga, nagkakatumbahan na po. Tumbang preso ang laruan ngayon. Kung sino man ang matalo. Literally, masakit para hindi makuha ang panghuling chicken dinner. Regardless kung hindi sila magkakampiyon, ang importante, mag-chicken dinner pa rin. At least kahit pa paano magkaroon sila ng highlights ngayon. Pero syempre, Domain will fall down once again. Radioko gets his 5th elimination. And we are left with 3 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Ang tanong, sino mananalo ngayon? Literally, the high chance of winning this game. Walang iba kundi ang 7-2-1 na kung saan they got a complete lineup still intact here na nakikipagbalagbagan. Pero syempre, one need away lamang ang RC and also multiple nades naman ang pwedeng ibato dito sa side ng 7-2-1 in order for them to pin down and also to knock some players. Lalo-lalo na kinakailangan nilang bawasan. Pero syempre may third party capability pa rin naman dito ang Enigma Galaxy X kung saan binapalagpag din si Rauf. He will fall down because of John X-Ray.
Naluto daw ang goat. Naluto yung kambing inulam ng ating mga tropa. Pero sino nga kayang ulamin? RC nga ba? Or yung ating T721, and we're almost done with the battles right here. Just like that, rejects are already rejected. At grabe na ba kayo? Yung ating T721.
Alam mo champion si tropa eh.
Yes, sir. Kaya nga eh, panalo naman siya dun sa ating audience dahil nga naman, they're all cheering for the Uzbekistan team habang yung isa si Kuya nagbibideo para sa TikTok nga para sa kanyang highlights na GG's once again for that winner chicken dinner.
Congratulations to 7-1 for winning the final game. Pero syempre, we have our champion, Regno Karya. Grabe! Ito yung masasabi kong swerte. Minalas, pero sinuwerte. Yan ang masasabi ko. Ayan, right now we are going for the stage host. So again, kami ni Aya ay magbabalik. So host, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, 90,000 amateur players from over 150 countries, and we have found our champion. Uzbekistan, make some noise. It is your 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open Champions, Regnum Karya Esports.
Qadrli teletomoshabinlar, aziz do'stlar, 150 dan ortiq davlatlardan 90 mingdan ortiq havaskor o'yinchilar orasidan chempion nomini aniqladik. Demak, birgalikda qarshi olamiz Regnum Karya Esports.
Wow, that was a nail-biting situation right until the bitter end. Gentlemen, we have to have a quick conversation, don't we, here on the main stage? I've got to first and foremost say we were here through the heartache at PMGC, so close yet so far. Now you've come back stronger than ever. Try to describe how you guys feel right now.
Nasıl hissettiğinizi böyle bir büyük zaferden sonra bize biraz anlatmak ister misiniz?
Yani çok mutluyuz. Çalıştık, başardık. Daha yolun başındayız bu sene. Kazanmamız gereken çok şey var. Destekleriniz için teşekkür ediyorum. Sağ olun.
we are so happy. We really studied, worked a lot, and we are here. And it's just the started of the way, so we have just started. We have so many things to win for this year. So thanks for your support.
We also had obviously the implementation of smash rules in this, so it made it very, very nerve-wracking. Describe what it was like sitting there and waiting to see if you were going to be surpassed by GOAT quality.
Smash kuralının gerekliliklerinden dolayı takımın kaybetmesine, ya ölmesine rağmen orada oturup beklemek, şampiyon olup olamayacağınızı bilemeden oturmak, sessizce durmak nasıl bir duyguydu?
PMGC'den daha gergin olduk. Yani gergindik bayağı. Cidden zordu yani oturup beklemek. Yani geçmiyordu zaman. Şu öldüklerini anlayınca çok şükür şampiyon olduğumuzu anladık.
It was much more stressful than PMGC, so it was really hard for us. And when we got that the GOAT killed, the other team killed, we got that we are the champions, so we were just relieved.
I mean, one final thing before I let you guys go. The crowd here have been absolutely phenomenal, and you could hear the support throughout the entire arena for the whole duration of today. What would you like to say to them? What would you like to say to your fans and your family at home who have been supporting you on this journey?
Hayranlarınıza ve sizi destekleyen bu süreçte sizin yanınızda olan ailenize ne söylemek istersiniz?
Bizi destekleyen herkese çok teşekkür ediyorum. Daha bir başlangıç. Daha fazla kazanmak istiyoruz. Anneme ve babama da selam gönderiyorum.
Thanks for supporters, and this is just beginning. So, and I'm saying hi to my dad and mom.
Well, thank you so much for joining us here on stage. Congratulations once again. We'll have you back on stage soon for our ceremony for the end of the show. But for now, we're going to head back to the analyst desk to break everything down of what we just saw in that match.
And that is it. Truly, their redemption game for this PMGO 2025. Congratulations to Regnum Karya Esports for, again, bringing home the crown and being crowned as the king of PMGO live sa Uzbekistan. Grabe, no? Antindi. And it's a long journey for Regnum Karya Esports. A long journey as well for the other teams. Pero syempre, isang team lang talaga ang magkakapere. Yep. It is Regnum Karya Esports.
It was really them. At well-deserved din naman talaga na nakita natin yung efforts sila throughout the rest of the tournament for day number 1 and day number 2. And kahit alam kong kabado silang lahat, na sabi nga, di ba, yung ating GOAT quality, they're just that one step away from getting that trophy, that championship away from our Regnum Karya Esports. So, nandun din yung relief, I believe, and at the same time, yung talagang joy na nakuha nga ng ating Regnum, yung ating win, and of course, that championship overall. So, congratulations again para sa kanila doon. Mahaba man yung kanila pagdaanan, nasa kanila pa rin napunta ang trophy.
Nako, GG, well played din. Syempre sa lahat ng mga nakasama natin all throughout ng ride natin dito sa PMGO. And this is only the start ng mga major tournaments dito sa 2025. But then again, even though alam na natin yung ating champion, syempre, here is our overall rankings kung saan 26 total point lead lamang. 21 pala. 21 total point lead lamang ang Regnum sa side ng NGX. So, after the recent match, naku, nabababa pa yung GOAT mga tropa. Ang sakit nun. Top 2 ka na. Isa rin sa masakit to. Top 2 ka na. Naging top 4 ka pa. So, Regnum Karya Esports, a hard stop for them dito sa final round natin. 106 na meron sa kanila. 86 for Enigma Galaxy X. T721 with 85 and 85 as well for GOAT na kung saan top 2 na naging bato pa. RC got 77, 72 para sa LGD, NAPX got 71, and NS with 69 na kung saan isa sa mga team I think na surprise talaga tayo, umangat pa sa half ng leaderboard.
And I'm just really heartbroken as well from GOAT, no? At hindi lang basta napunta sa 4. Kita mo yan, tied up ka sa T721 kasi dalawa yung chicken dinner nila. 1 point lang away from NGX. So, well, ganun talaga ang buhay. May mga bagay na hindi mo makukuha, hindi mo pupunta sa'yo kung hindi talaga para sa'yo. Pero ganun nga, yung nangyari dito sa ating GOAT, ganun nangyari dun sa iba pa nating mga teams right here inside of our battles. And this is just our top 8. So GG's again. Kudos sa ating Regnum Korea Esports for taking that championship all for themselves. Kahit muntik-muntik na rin masnatch away ng ating GOAT, pero at the end of the day, sa kanila pa rin talaga napunta ang tropeo at sila ang may pinakamagandang ngiti sa pagtulog ngayong gabi.
Actually, parang parang roller coaster ride ang nangyari. Minalas, sinuwerte. At the same time, minalas ulit at sinuwerte sa dulo pa rin. Ibang klaseng story to tell nitong Regnum Korea Esports. Pero mas polish pa sana yung nangyari. At least kung nakuha nila yung smash rule, parang double whammy ang nangyari. Nag-champion ka na, nag-chicken dinner pa, no? But this time, Dick Saver got the rank 9 with 69 total points. 65 naman sa Aki Cyber. UPG got 63. 62 for Black. 4MB got 58. 57 naman sa R8. Influence Rage got 45, and Satisay for Helion Gaming, meron silang 17 total points. Although yes, for the tournaments for PUBG Mobile, may mga ganito talagang situation, no? Na kung saan may mga teams na matataas ang puntos, merong okay lang, at merong ding team na mamababa. Kumbaga yung food chain pa rin yung nangyari, no? Kumbaga, point chain, kung i-convert natin dito sa term ng PUBG Mobile. Kung merong nangangailangan ng puntos at the same time, meron ding pwedeng maging puntos. At ito, yung what we could say, the blueprint, kung ano yung nangyari dito sa ating overall na 2 days grand finals.
And at least yung ating Helion game, hindi man sila napaka sa 15, naging 17. Pero ating elimination leaders, of course, puro 20. Favorite number ko to, birthday ko yan. Molodo Hero, joint eliminations. TC as well. Rex together with Loxy with 20 overall points. So, elimination. So, mga nagkatalo lang yan. Most likely sa damage dealt. Habang for 4MV Doc, he managed to get 19. So, hindi nagkakalayo-layo yung ating elimination leaders here as we end the day and we end the tournament for the rest of PMGO.
Nako. 2020 si Doc lang ang nag-19, kinulang ng isa dito, no? Pero yun na nga, for the elimination leader, syempre si Molodoy ang nauna at one of the kumbaga uprising player coming from Upgrade. Ayan, sobrang solid, no? Welcome back to the Casters Test. At ganun-ganun lang natapos ang ating non-stop action. Again, in-expect talaga namin matapos ang Grand Finals ngayong araw to, Game 4 pa lamang. Pero yun nga lang, nabigyan talaga tayo na ma-maximize. Since this is new, siguro mga konting aral pa para sa yung perfect execution and also perfect blend para makuha yung tamang timpla dito sa Smash Rule. So this is the first time na makikita din natin to sa major tournaments and we are hoping na mas makita pa natin at ma-explore pa natin kung ano yung possibility pagdating sa Smash Rule sa iba't ibang mga tournaments. And don't forget to follow PUBG Mobile Philippines Esports and PUBG Mobile Philippines all across the platform that we have. Kasi padating na po ang PMNC na kung saan hanggang ngayon ay start na ang ating offline qualifier. So again, good luck teams at kung sino man ang mag-represent ng Philippines for the upcoming PMCL, swerte dahil yung PMCL na to ay gate para sa EWC. Ayan. So yung unang PMCL wala tayong mapupuntahan. Although mataas na yung chance natin, at least kahit pa paano mag-champion ulit. Pero yun nga, nahirapan tayo. Pero this time, PMCL, EWC ang patutunguhan.
Tama. Pero again, syempre medyo mahaba yung ating naging kaganapan for our PMGO. Silipin naman natin kung sino nga ba yung nag-MVP for the total main event. But that is not other than Doc right here. So siya pa rin ang nag-wagi, no? So malamang ang nakita natin dito ay yung sa damage dealt with 4,434, 19 eliminations, 1,532, and so on and so forth. 57% for the body shot, 8% for the headshot, 26% for the arms and legs, hands with 3%, and the feet with 3% as well. So nakita natin, this is MVP for the main event, which is si 4 Miracle Vibes Doc.
Now, congratulations. Still, 4 Medical Vibes will bag one title and it is for Doc for being the MVP of PMGO Finals. Ayan. So don't forget to follow our social media accounts. Again, Paulo B and Aya Play. Siyempre, dama niya na si Queen Toyo. Dahil sobrang solid ang mga nangyari. It's all about a roller coaster ride. And siyempre, don't forget yung ano natin, yung mga tournaments natin sa Philippine community, nandiyan yung PMST, I think PMNC, padating na po yung finals. Hopefully, ma-conclude na natin kung sino yung mga teams. Pero yun na nga, maraming salamat. Aya, any last words before we end our show?
Ako gusto ko lang mag-usama sa lahat ng sumuporta sa atin, and of course to Tencent, for everyone else. Maraming salamat guys, and this is gonna be us saying goodbye for now. The hashtag Pansit Canton Tandem. I'm placed together with Paolo B. See you ulit sa ating susunod na mga bakbakan. Bye-bye!
Stage to present our third place finishers check. It is, of course, the General Manager of PUBG Mobile Publishing and Global Esports and Head of Emerging Markets Publishing, Tencent Games, Herman Zhao.
Xonimlar va janoblar, Toshkent shahri mezbonlik qilgan PUBG Mobile Global Open'ning qaynoq taassurotlarini davom ettiramiz va hozirgina bizni yonimizga kelib qo'shilgan inson taqdirlash marosimida bizga yaqindan yordam beradi. Xalqaro esports va PUBG Mobile nashriyoti bosh direktori, yangi yo'nalishlar va nashrlar bo'yicha direktor Herman Zhao janoblari. Qarsaklar eshitilmayapti.
And now, in third place at the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open, make some noise for the 7-2-1 aggressors!
Qadrli do'stlar, 3-chi o'rin sohiblari, vakillarimiz, qarsaklar bilan qarshi oling. Z721 aggressor jamoasi! Ular uchun 40 ming AQSh dollari mukofoti taqdim etilyapti. Olqishlab turamiz.
Congratulations, gentlemen. There is a check for $40,000 that you are holding right there. An absolutely impressive performance, and hopefully this will fuel your fire for your next live event.
Qarsaklar eshitilmayapti, qadrli do'stlar. Tabriklaymiz, sog' bo'ling, salomat bo'ling.
Herman, you stay right here. You can stay here. And now, please welcome to the stage your second place finishers at the PUBG Mobile Global Open 2025, Nigma Galaxy.
Ikkinchi o'rin sohiblari, Nigma Galaxy jamoasi.
And Herman is going to present you with your check for $50,000. Congratulations.
Ular uchun 50 ming AQSh dollari mukofoti topshirildi. Qarsaklar bilan olqishlab qo'yamiz.
You should all be so proud of yourselves. Congratulations once again, and we cannot wait to see you at the next competition. And thank you again to Herman Zhao for joining us here on the main stage. Okay, it is about that time. It is time to welcome to the stage. Oh, it is indeed your General Manager of Lightspeed Studios, Quantum Studios, and Airplay Studio Tencent Games, Mr. Silite Yang. And of course, it is also the producer of PUBG Mobile and General Manager of Lightspeed Studios Tencent Games, Rick Lee.
Demak, birinchi o'rinni taqdirlash uchun sahnaga taklif etildi. Lightspeed hamda Airplay studiyasi va Tencent Gaming bosh direktori Silite Yang hamda PUBG Mobile produseri Lightspeed studiyasi va Tencent Gaming bosh direktori Rick Lee janoblari. Demak,
and now it is time to welcome back to the main stage your champions of the 2025 PUBG Mobile Global Open, Regnum Carrier Esports.
PUBG Mobile Global Open'ning chempionlari Regnum Carrier Esports jamoasi qarshi oling.
And you have this check right here for $100,000. Congratulations.
Ular uchun 100,000 AQSh dollari mukofoti taqdim etildi.
You finished in style and it was truly spectacular to witness. Congratulations once again. Okay, Rick Lee, Silat Yang, thank you so much for joining us here on the main stage. You may now exit the stage. Regnum Carrier, I'm going to take this check from you, and I would like you for one final time to lift that trophy and cement your legacy in PUBG Mobile esports history books. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time for your champions, Regnum Carrier Esports.
Regnum Carrier jamoasi Championlik kubogini ko'tarmoqda.
What an absolutely phenomenal week of competition we have had here in Tashkent, but from the Uzbekistan finals to the prelims, and now with our Smash Rules main event, we couldn't have asked for a better set. Congratulations once again to our 2025 PMGO champions, Regnum Carrier Esports. Thank you so much to all of the players, to all of production and talent for putting on such a fantastic event. My name is Barney Banks, and that is Maruf over there, and we will see you at our next event. Good night.
Xonimlar va janoblar, bir hafta davomida kibersport muxlislarining e'tibori Toshkent shahriga qaratildi. O'zbekiston finalidan to asosiy musobaqalargacha hammani hayajonda ushlab turgan ushbu chempionatga va ijodiy jamoaga minnatdorchilik izhor etamiz. Men Ma'rufxo'ja va hamkasbim Barney shu nuqtada siz bilan xayrlashamiz.